what up? So we should be back. No problems. Hopefully. Sweet for one. I gotta do this. I really dislike when I refuse to believe that that's actually up. If it is, I'm with it. It's working? Oh? I don't even want to believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Not for a minute. I gotta verify this. Nope, it was up for half a second. Yep, that'll do it. Great. Great. Absolutely great. Let's check it, see if it's over here. Is it live? It is not. Delightful. Absolutely delightful. 72 seconds ago. Great. Great, 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 great. So it was working, and then it wasn't working. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. New stream. It's alive, working on it. So the name of the streaming app you were telling me about, Meld, M-E-L-D, is likely the one that we were discussing. What does this one say? All right, cool. Actually, we can close that and then refresh. And then do this. Reuse. Make sure all the stuff is there. That's there. Yep. Bet. Next. Done. I feel like the Meld Studio is the meldstudio.co is the website you want to go to get your hands on Meld. I think it's personally one of my favorite concepts of a streaming app, and I am very excited for to expand. Could it be that it works? You know, I'm just gonna trust that it works, and then yup, it does. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Cause back there it says that it's started. See, man, go live. That's what it is. It doesn't automatically go live, which is childish because it had been working that way this entire time, and they just decided to stop doing what it's supposed to do. How dare? How dare? That dare. How disrespectful. All right, cool. All right, cool. So there's that. Close that, because that should be fine. Live. Yep, good. All right, cool. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Because there's so many little things that I can't wait. I can't wait for Meld Studio to do what it do. Because, man, when software is made and does not work the way that you need it to locally, it'd be great to get an option to fix it in another way. Please and thanks. Please and thanks. Now, where do we get Bio Insights? Download. What's the what? All right, so I'm trying to try the EliteDangerous Observatory that people were talking about. I feel like it's just downloading that file into there. So let's see. Properties, run as admin. Man, my computer's gonna hate me because I'm gonna have so many things running. Well played, Elite. Got an NC line to work now mostly. You can't delete channels that are created while testing. Oh, that sucks. Any other space games you like besides No Man's Sky? One of my favorite is Hard Space Shipbreaker. I have not played Hard Space in a while, but it is literally like you breaking down spaceships into their individual pieces and then sending the parts to the proper places to be recycled into other parts. That one's fantastic. It is not actually a space flight game. You're just in a little section of a ship that is breaking down other ships, and it's great. What up to you as well, Matt? Good to see you, fam. Welcome back. Gotta knock out some essays. Do what you do, fam. Do what you do. Do what you do. Better version of Space Engineers. It's not even that it's a better version of Space Engineers, because Space Engineers allows you to make stuff. Just build ships and parts. Do it. Hard Space Shipbreaker is literally you breaking ships apart. That's it. It's like you're dismantling broken ships. As well as funding. Next, neat goodies on occasion when breaking down ships. Yeah, like you get to find cool stuff, get paid. I feel like personally, it's the dub. Launch of the Copilot.
Starting the ED Copilot main process. Please stand by.
All right, so I'm gonna have to get my water in a second.
The ED Copilot process is starting.
But we're gravy here. Yeah, taps into the game, and then we tap back out of the game, because how dare you? Because how dare you? All right. And then we go over to... It used to be where I would just be like one thing running. That's it. And then now it's just like so much stuff in the background.
Initializing the Copilot module. Stand by for full activation. Commander.
Thank you. What on the hell? Oh, the window? Where's the window? What does the window do? You will find me.
All systems are fully operational. I hope this is going to be a decent session. Did you pack a flask and sandwiches?
Appreciate the follow, Kim Jo. Thanks much. You don't get to drive them, like you float around and drag stuff on the ship. No, in Hard Space Shipbreaker, you literally just break ships apart. Appreciate the corn. It's corn. It's a big hump with knobs. It has the juice. It has the juice. You can change the voice in Copilot to a ton of great voices for free. I know there's a bunch of them. I just don't want to change them because I don't want to randomly pick one and then like have to spend 20 minutes finding a different voice. Because I know that they have like the Amazon voice tool, the Microsoft voice tool. There's like online AI generated voice tools. It's just a lot, man. It's just a lot. I'm not ready for that. It's too much. I'm at this point. I'm just getting used to it as it is. I'm gonna get used to it and then we'll go. You the one who gave the corn, Kim Jo. Why can't I recharge my gifties? I don't even know. I wish I knew. I could tell you. Make some beautiful smoked ribs on your smoker, so tender and juicy. Jealous. You're making me want to go to Costco and get some ribs. Now I've got Elite Observatory up. I just don't know what. Let me start monitor. I wonder if it tells me when a thing has stuff. And see, now that's fire. Just looking at the. Okay. That's fire. All right, so I don't have the screen up, so I'll show you what I'm looking at here so you know what's going on. All right, cool. We're good with all the stuffs. We got a bunch of functionality going. This is ED Copilot. This is just the EliteDangerous launcher because I like to have launchers up because I'm silly like that. So we got Elite Launcher, we got ED Copilot, and then this is Elite Observatory. So we'll just put this up here with a, no. What? Stop it, man. Just let me put this up here. There it is. So now we can see that in here we have, this planet would be 6.73 million creds. That's pretty solid. None on those. 2 to 4, 1 to 4.9. So it looks like these are all the previous systems that we were in. That's absolutely fire. Okay. 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 An ED proration buddy, nicer than observatory. Man, there's only so many things I can get at once, man. Give me time to be trying this, man. I can't let me get this one and then this one and then this one and then also this one. Like that's a lot, man. Give me time. Are you hyped for lighting no fire?
Ridiculously so.
Extremely so. Light No Fire is going to be one of my favorite games. I already can see it. And I know this because of how Hello Games operates. You have a link to that program? Which one? Now, so many more commands I got to add. I usually add ads. I add commands to give links to things that we use a lot in the stream, and I just haven't made the new ones yet. So now we got to do that before we even load this game up. Reminds me of Starfield aspect detailing logos of the planets or logs of the planets before a really nice payout for the finds. Yeah. Tab out. I may need to change the game back to a full screen borderless because that's a lot of observatory. There it is. Swap this to this. I really wish they would just let me copy my commands from Twitch to YouTube because I would love to be able to have them everywhere and not just one place. Because how rude is that, man? How rude. Very rude is how rude. What up, Green VR Mods? How you doing? Okay, so add new command. And that one is in the, yep. All right, so let me get the link there first before I do anything else. Lead observatory and journal processor. See, this is a lot. This isn't even the tool. This isn't even the tool. What even is this? This isn't even right. This isn't even the same. Oh well. About. This isn't. That's not even really about, bro. Like. There it is. Observatory core. Move these for a minute. All right, exclamation EDOBS for EliteDangerous Observatory. Ransom Frag is EliteDangerous co-pilot. See, it says it's the ship panel you've been missing in game, but I don't even know where the hell they put this panel. Like, for real, for real. Activated. All right, so EB OBS for EB Observatory, or ED. ED Copilot for ED Copilot. Done and done. Don't need to Google even. I'm aware of that. Atlas, I go straight to the tool and then put it in there. And typically in my videos as well, I will typically also do a thing like link things in the description. That's kind of the point of the description. So I understand. All right, so let's go. That's also why I'm such a big fan of having information like TrackIR or Voice Attack or now ED Observatory or ED Copilot. Because what's the point of having a thing if you can't link it? So that's why when it was brought to my attention, it's like, all right, cool. I have not made those commands. Like, there's games that we haven't played in ages that I have links for. So if I type in Hard Space Shipbreaker comes up. I've not played Hard Space Shipbreaker on stream in at least a year and some change. And someone who wants to find things, it is the whole point of having links available and the whole point of descriptions to be able to put that in there. So, yes, having it in there is how it works. There's just a lot. It's a lot. Let's see. Actually, that's part of the reason why I wish I could just take my Stream Elements commands over to Twitch, because, good Lord, I have so many commands on Twitch. Matter of fact, I know I was going to mess with the screen again to do so, but, like, look at this. We look at my commands on this page and just, I get it, bro, except all. If we just, like, page down. And that's only halfway. I have a lot of commands because I feel like it's important that if you're talking about things and people want to get access to those things, it should be a very easy thing. Can you export? Even though I can export, the question is whether or not it would import. And it's just, because I've asked in the Stream Elements Discord, how do I do this? Because I feel like the export is not the same format as it is currently. So it's just a lot of steps. 3 commands right now. I mean, on Twitch, I've tons. I've only been co-streaming to YouTube for like a year now. So like, I'm really trying my best to switch everything over to StreamerBot. I just need to figure out how to import all the commands that I have on Stream Elements at StreamerBot, and then that's one less thing I'll need Stream Elements for, because then everything will be local to my computer. And that's really one of my goals. I like the idea of having everything in the cloud, so if I'm away and I'm streaming, people have access to easy commands. But like, there's something about having it all local and being able to just make an adjustment. Like, even if my internet is down, I can tweak my commands and add stuff to it. So there's a lot of little stuff that I intend to do that just hasn't happened yet, because it takes time and or effort that I have to make it happen. All right, so while this loads, I'm gonna go get some water, baby.
We have some setup tasks outstanding.
Greetings.
Check the warning messages in the voice log.
Checking all systems.
We're in the Higu
Done.
CM-YB55-0 system, landed on body B6. We're aboard Not Like Us, your Mandalay. The maximum jump range for this ship is 42.87 light years.
right, finally back. I went to get my water and then realized that I had not had, what did people call it, food. And it is 3:32 p.m. So I figured a bite of something might be a good idea. So grabbed a couple hot dogs real quick. I always feel guilty about talking shop with streamers. I mean, that's fair. I feel like for the most part, I try not to go too deep into like my channel if I'm in somebody else's channel, because no matter how you slice it, unless it is a question that is asked of you, you're basically advertising your restaurant in a restaurant. So like, yeah, I understand the frustration. It's typically why I don't do it. Like I do my best to not talk about my stream anywhere unless I am requested because of that, right? Like, if the way I see it, if we're on a platform that streaming exists and somebody has a username and they're not just like user numbers, you probably do some sort of something. So I typically keep questions until we're offline, like in the DMs or something. Okay. Galaxy map.
Stellar cartography.
It's in the MRG category title.
Setting course for UTOTS, MC-Z C15-0. We
What?
will reach our destination in 56 jumps.
Say it again, Dietrich. Magic Gathering, son of a. I was not ever in Magic the Gathering. I changed everything to Elite today. And trying to get this stupid multi-stream functioning, it decided to change shit up to. There's zero reason why we should be in another category other than this plugin being fucking stupid. I'm trying to not be mad about it. It's imfucking possible. Thank you for the heads up. Usa. Why the fuck it put me in Magic the Gathering is. Usa, Usa, Usa. Usa. How you doing? Frustrated. Cause tools. Fuck shit up. Apples are dangerous. Look at you, Snow White. Blackberry pig at a luau. You're a bit quiet right now. I'm just gonna have to be quiet today cause fuck everything. Cause fuck everything today. Just All right. Break over. Feeling better. Let's see. Okay. We're just going to do this and boost this there. There we go. Turn the volume up. Hope it's better. If it's not, me. Don't you dare respond to that bot. All right. How many jumps? 56. Let's go. Let's see. Am I louder than the game? No. Great. As always. Fan-fucking-tastic. All right, so that's about as loud as I can make the game. All right, let's see what we got. Engage Super Cruise.
Unable to comply.
Retract landing gear. Retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
You can find iron by surface prospecting or by mining asteroids.
No, the fuck you are not Q. Bye. Engage Super Cruise.
We could do with an adventure. Super Cruise drive engaged. An away mission?
Thank you.
Oh, I hope you know where you're welcome.
3, 2, 1, engage.
All right, let's see. So there you go. Volume adjusted. If it's shit, it's just gonna be shit. And I will live. Engage jump.
Interstellar travel mode. Engaging now.
Frame shift time charging. Putting some zeros in the fridge real quick. This is gonna be quiet, fam. Sorry. Question, what you got? Ask away.
Navigation for
Jumping
next
to
system.
Higu, MI-Z C27-3.
Because I've already turned the issue I have is that my balance is set through my mixer, and if I
The
change the
subsequent
volume
19
any,
stars are also scoopable,
it's gonna be
so no need to
disrespectful.
refill the tank here, lover.
Temperatures are at an acceptable.
I prefer not to disrespect people's ears.
We're now 55
Get the
jumps from
scanning for
Newtons,
information.
MC-Z C15-0.
That is the TrackIR. Exclamation TrackIR. It's an infrared beam.
Heat sink deployed.
Next weapons. Next hardpoints.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Next weapons.
Next fire group.
Next system en route. Okay, executing now.
System scan complete.
Again, it is a TrackIR. Names. Exclamation TrackIR in chat will give you a link directly to it. It is an infrared tracker. It has a webcam that sits on top of the monitor to track my head's position. So if I turn my head, if I tilt it sideways, it does this. If I look around, it looks for me. So it's like getting VR functionality without being in VR. Engage jump.
Jump.
Frame shift drive charging.
Agreed, it is pretty awesome. I think.
4, 3,
Jumping to Higu, ZV-X D56-0.
Hyperspace velocity reached. Scanning for
This
anomalies.
next star is
None
scoopable,
detected.
as are the subsequent 18 stars in our route.
There we go. boosted the gain, so it's going to be stupid on occasion.
MC-Z
There you go.
C15-0.
There you go. There you go. There you go. What up, Agent Jace? How you doing?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
System map. Executing now. FSS mode.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Two geological signals detected on Body 4A. Two geological signals detected on Body 4C. No surface coordinates currently available to drop a pin, Commander. You need to be within OC range of a body to be able to log current surface
I'm not
coordinates.
even trying to map a pin. What are you even talking about right now?
Two geological signals detected on Body 4B.
$18 bodies. We won't be here for a minute. Dough leg.
Two geological signals detected on Body 3A.
Wait, there's more in here? Good lord. I love the views that you get of these planets, man. It's kind of fancy. For real, for real. And also true. Okay, let go, let go. Wait a minute, is someone over there or no? Or is it just me? Okay, then. Nothing.
Confirmed, Commander.
What are you confirming, lady? Alright, so these are the last three right here then. Cool.
System scan complete.
How close to home are you now? Still a ways out. Next system en route. Alright, we're still there. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Makeshift drive charging.
This is
All
elite.
righty
It
then,
is.
Commander.
Have a look at that on the map. That is the FSS mode. So if you've never used the full spectrum system scan, then you wouldn't have seen it.
Leaving system.
Jumping to Higu CI.
That was not the system map,
Body
for example. Like the system map still looks like the way that it used to.
Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 17 stars in our route. We're now 53
Dude, what
jumps
is
from
that?
Utots, MC-Z C15-0.
Hold on for a second. I gotta check my... Alright. Hold on.
scoop disengaged.
I'm the right one. Yeah, discovery scanner. Why is it trying to do other things? It is in the right mode. Why is it using the primary? When did that? FSS mode.
Right away, Commander.
As compared to Star Citizen and No Man's Sky, it doesn't. They're very different games. We do get that question a lot, surprisingly or unsurprisingly, but like they all have different goals in mind with their version of space exploration. So they're all very different games. And like once when you play them, it makes sense as to why they're very different. But the design philosophy behind their creation drives a lot of what the difference is between each game. And I feel like you can really ask the question and feel like it
detected on body 5.
But has it been found yet?
5 has an atmosphere and is landable.
Alright, let me hit the system map in a minute. Let me finish this part first. There we go. One here. No worries. It is surprising, but also unsurprising. We do get that question a lot.
System scan complete.
System map. Opening map. So who found it if it's not me? Okay, so Shade must not have done a full system scan. They were just that's probably somebody who was only looking for the fancy bodies. So we could just do a full map of every one of these planets real quick, like as we're on the way. Since we know that the full system scans give us more money in the community goal, it's not a bad idea. Well, let's see. If I play No Man's Sky, I'm guessing this is Star Citizen. No, this is EliteDangerous. It's a very different game. If I should buy Star Citizen, is it worth it? I personally feel like it is worth it because it is very different from No Man's Sky. All right, let's do this way. So you just put face on screen so we can put words to things. Galaxy map. Come on, tell me where we're going. All right, so comparing No Man's Sky or comparing EliteDangerous to Star Citizen is a completely different thing because Star Citizen was developed at the first person scaling upward. EliteDangerous was developed at the galaxy level scaling downward. And when I say galaxy level, I mean galaxy level. This is the Milky Way galaxy. The galaxy map. I didn't say anything about exiting. But this is literally the entire Milky Way galaxy. I get the feeling you're gone, but I'm still going to answer the question because somebody else is going to ask it anyways. In Elite, every one of those star systems is a place that you can go and land. This isn't Star Citizen. No.
All I ever wanted is a black grand national. Fuck being rational. Give them what they ask for.
Oh, you're being snarky.
It's not enough.
Well, watch out for that. It might get you into trouble, given that I have access to so much of the ship's command.
I'm gonna do what I want to, Kate. Calm me down. But yeah, every one of these dots that you see on the screen is a star system, and that star system has some random number of planets and or stars and or moons. Is it true to size what do you do in the game? What do you want to do in the game? And when I say true to size, it's to literally, like, it is very easy to see where you could get 400 billion star systems in this. You're so close to home. I thought you were quite a way further out, still getting first discovered there. We're still like a couple thousand light years from home. Like it's 3,000 light years from Sol, where we currently are. So if we go, damn it, there we go. Like it seems like I'm right next to home, but I am currently in the next sector over, and getting to home. Now I know people that have gone like to the other side of the galaxy or to Sajay are gonna be like, yeah, you're so close. 3,200 light years for somebody who hasn't played Elite in some years. And really, I did most of what I was doing in Elite was spending time in community goals, which is part of the reason why we're headed back now. Part of that is because I'm only at 42 light years on a ship that should be at least 60 something. as far as distance jumping. So I'm going back in to get more. But if you're talking about what do I do in Elite flashbacks, let's say you wanted to be somebody who chose an allegiance. Let's say you wanted to go with the Empire. You could level up with the Empire, and the Empire has certain ships that you don't get access to until you level up in there. Number of jumps should be more like 6,000 out. No, like I'm currently in a 40 light year ship. What I'm saying is, if I boost my frame shift drive range, which is what I'm going back to the bubble to partially do. Yes, I'm trying to do that to double the distance in the jumps. I don't have enough jump capability. So like if we get to like 99 light years a jump, 100 jumps in a 40 light year ship, every jump may not be 40 light years. Every jump has the potential to be 9. But when you can't go further than 42, that limits your jumps entirely. So we're gonna go back. I'm gonna finish. Shut up. I'm gonna finish engineering this ship.
I am sorry, Commander. I cannot find a shipyard selling a keelback within our search radius.
Where the fuck? I want to have a larger jump range so that we can go further out faster, because I haven't really gone and done a lot of exploration. I think 5,000 light years is the furthest I've been out. And since I hadn't played Elite in some years, I wanted to hop in and do some work. There are neutrons in that area, from what I recall. We already had the route settings to include the jet cone boost from those, so we were working on it. It just didn't have any. You hear about the EU store called ProShop that accidentally sold their entire inventory of 5090s to scalper bots 30 minutes before the card went on sale? Ooh, is there a creative option like No Man's Sky? Not at all, not Elite. There is no creative in this. Now, Star Citizen, there's also not a creative mode in that. So if you want creative mode, you don't want either of these other games. Realistically. Because creative mode is just like, go and do weird things and have fun. Star Citizen isn't fully done. Elite Dangerous is a complete game that is just getting patches and updates at this point. Star Citizen is still in alpha state. It is still... all of the game mechanics are not in Star Citizen. Now, they're adding game mechanics to Elite, but they're doing that with expansion packs. You can solo, which eliminates PvP, but it's still, you still have NPCs, and it is still not creative mode, which is the specific question that I'm answering toward. So there is no infinite money glitch to explore in Elite Dangerous. That doesn't exist. They're trying to allow people to pre-purchase, so they emailed a ton of people a special code that would allow them to purchase before the rush. The problem is they sent the emails to scalpers who quickly bought the whole inventory and put them up on eBay. Oops. Big oops. Just make sure you turn in before it ends. I think it's a 2-week community goal, and I'm on the way back to that system now. Our galaxy map's only taking us halfway there so that we can go. Our path. Galaxy map. Welcome to Stellar Cartography. So we're not going straight to the hip system where all the stuff is happening right now. We're going closer to home, but we're going higher in the system. And this is part of the thing that I wanted to make sure to do, right? Because if we go to realistic mode and you see the stars that are out here, as you can see, when we're above the galactic like standard center, there's fewer star systems out here, which leads to being more likely that they've not been touched, because most people typically will select a goal and then just jump there. So I'm trying to get up above that a little bit and we'll be fine. So this takes us about halfway to our goal. So it was going to be 100 something jumps from where we were. Also, part of the reason why we want to engineer and upgrade is because by engineering and upgrading, we get a longer jump range. So instead of 100 jumps, it would be 50, and this would only be 25 jumps. And yeah, we got to go back to the community goal system to turn in all of the galactic data we're getting now so we can be good. So there is a method to the madness that I am currently engaging in. It makes sense if you look at it from the way that I am looking at it. And I hope that helps answer any questions in regards to what we're up to and why we're doing it the way that we are. Just found out about your war systems. Been having fun doing conflict zones? I'm sure conflict zones are great. If you've never heard of a war system, you basically go into that system. There's a fight happening. You pick a side. You fight for that side. You gain faction with that side. You get paid for fighting the other side. So you basically get to be a mercenary. Now, simultaneously, while you're gaining faction with the faction that you choose, you lose reputation with the faction that you fight because you've been fighting. So there's a lot of cool stuff. I'm not aware sub badges tied to emote unlocks. No. Certain number of sub points to unlock more sub badges. I think there is no. I need to actually redo the entire sub badge system because there is like, I think we have a sub badge. I feel like there's multiple tiers of sub length that have not gotten a badge yet. And I have not talked to Crucian, who did those, for ages, so we need to redo all of them basically. Oh, I don't need anything, Atlas. I appreciate that though. Super kind of you. We got 2 years at the moment. Yeah, I haven't. Gotten the new ones yet.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Cool, Atlas. Good to know. Please don't be too far off of the center for that. That should be good.
Surface scan complete.
Bet. This one's has Atmos, so there's no landing. It's headed to. Bro, what are you? I'm gonna disconnect this from voice attack, I swear. $10 mil every 30 minutes. Drill. Get paid. Would you update the sub badge to your current logo or something different fully? I would want it to be the new logo, but also I'm not against other ideas. It's just about figuring out what that idea should be, and then the problem with it all is tying it to a or getting someone to design it or designing it, and that just takes time and or money, and it's just a lot. 1 to 2 years the new logo, the longer the sub, the older version of the logo to show age. That's fair. Because that still keeps the old logo in play, which I like. Never mind, let's see. That is tier 6 to committee goals. Have they already gotten that beat already? Because I feel like even when they beat it, they typically still let you turn in until it's done, but I'm still trying to head back and get it done before it ends. I know it's like a 2-week total goal. Let's see if this works like I was trying a couple of other times. Down here. That should be about the max right there, which means there. Appreciate the follow, Angel. Thanks so much.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Damn it. Thank goodness.
Surface scan complete.
System map. System cartography. Do I care about landing on all these? Nah, particularly. I think the scan is good enough. I want to get at least a land on one of them if we... Like, none of them said anything about biologicals. So I'll probably get a land on the last one I do. So probably 6. Just to get it done. Let's see, what's the closest one is 4. Yeah, let's just go to the closest one to us from here on out, because there's a lot of moving for nothing. Let me go entirely to the other side of the system. For what? Nothing. Was that tier 5 last night? Just logged in and tier 6 was added. I feel like that tracks. They seem like they would do that sort of thing. And also, it is both surprising and not surprising that people turned in that much that quick. Customize a flare for tier 2 and 3 subs for sub badges. Like, how so? Like on Twitch, they already added it in there. That's interesting. Completion X-Men is another week, plenty of time. But if they already got it to tier 5, the question is how tall tier 6 is, and then I don't think you get the chance to check that until you're at a station, so I can't see it yet. Outer Wilds, I mean, I have not played that one yet, sadly. Oodly noodly. I need to. I don't not believe you, Chris. I'm just talking about like being able to show it on screen. What? What are you doing? Like, I normally, if I wanted to go see a community goal, I could typically, if we were parked at a station, I would go to Galnet News and show it. But like, since we're not at a place to turn in, we can't yet. So the goal is hopefully getting back to the bubble today. And if we do get back to the bubble today, we should be able to go straight there. And that will require that, I feel like, as much as I want to get as much as far as systems as possible, I think I may need to just like kind of skip ones that are not like exactly like, no, like this is the first time anybody's turned this in yet. So like that is a thing that I'm probably gonna have to do.
Perfect.
Damn! Tier 3 Celebrino from the Grimmy Bled with the 99 months of sub support. Appreciate shit. This is the way.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Still able to play this game in VR. I always wanted to do that in this game. Yes, you can. And it is literally, in my opinion, one of the best VR experiences in existence. See, the badge should now have 3 gold stars on it. I don't see it. Partially because the way my brain is set up, I'm not even like the chatbots that I have do not show the exact Twitch one. Did you change it or did I change it? Or did you get to choose how you want your flare to show? They added land stuff, so wasn't sure. Yeah, I feel like the on foot stuff is not as good in VR. I think we got 1 and 2. And then 5 and 5 alpha. This is why I go in order, man. I was like, let's just do a thing. And then let's see. But yeah, they added the land in Elite and Horizons. The fun part is after Horizons, they added an Odyssey, which lets you walk around on your feet instead of just in the ship. 50% when interacting with chat. I mean, yeah. If I was offline, this would be a whole different thing because I wouldn't be talking. I'd probably just have some music on, scanning, doing stuff. And I feel like all the planets are going to be rock planets in this system because we did not get any heads up of any biologicals from the co-pilot, so sometimes it gets a bit too grindy. I mean, there's nothing wrong with flying around for fun. Flying around for fun can get boring. I feel like I've talked to or read some posts from people who have been doing mostly exploration in this game for years, and it's a lot. They were like, man, I explored so many planets, I was done. I'm not trying to do another jump, I quit. And then they come back to the bubble, and then they fight a bunch of people in one system, and they just gain a bunch of joy. So you get to choose your own flare on your sub. That's wild. Large ships will be dope. I mean, agreed. I feel like that's one of the things that people have been excited for in Elite for a long time is the ability to possibly get larger ships, interiors complete. Like even if you think about it, even the space stations, right? The space stations are gigantic. You can't really walk around the entirety of a space station. You can walk around a lot of a space station. But there is no like, I'm gonna walk through every bit of this space station and find everything there is to find about it, because that's just not feasible. So I am very much excited for the possibility of them adding interiors for us to walk around, because I look forward to the concept.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Tier 3 gets a gold star, Tier 2 gets silver stars, Tier 3 no stars. Okay, so we did not get it as nicely as I would have liked to, but we don't need to be too far over the edge. The map, it's basically Milky Way scale, yes.
One biological signal detected on body 5.
Alright, so I guess we gotta at least look on body 5. Living around ship at Starfield and walking around it, just wish the game was better. I mean, what do you expect of Starfield though? Because Starfield, in my opinion, has been a great game. I've got over 100 hours in Starfield and love every minute of it. Considering that there's New Game Plus, that adds a whole nother level of impressiveness to it. But I feel like a lot of people went into Starfield expecting this or Star Citizen, and that's where disconnect happened. That's where frustration and sadness happen, because if you look at
We're approaching body
Starfield
5.
as
It is
a
an icy
Bethesda
body
game,
with gravity of 0.42 G and a surface temperature of minus 242 degrees Celsius.
okay. So if you look at Starfield as a Bethesda game with a space candy coating, you come away understanding more about what Starfield is than people who play a lot of Star Citizen are like, oh, they're gonna make this. Because they're not gonna. I mean, if you got bored at level 100, that kind of says everything. You played a lot of Starfield to get to a level 100. What game is this? Elite Dangerous. But with Starfield, it is 100-something systems, and at the time, like when they launched, it literally only gave you maybe 15 minutes of walking in one direction, and then you hit a hard border.
Shield and deploy the landing gear? Is that again?
Yes.
Affirmative, Commander.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
So, night vision.
Affirmative.
So with Starfield, if you think of it in the fact that they locked you to a little procedurally generated area, right? And then over time, they kind of got rid of that border on the sneak. They kind of hid it. Because you could just keep going now. And that's good. Is this EDI? This is Elite Dangerous, and I'm using the Elite Dangerous Copilot, ED Copilot. So knock off Starfield? Wait a minute. You call this a knockoff Starfield? Tell me you haven't played Starfield without telling me you haven't played Starfield. Or should I, at least you haven't played this. Completely different games. Completely different games. Starfield would have been better if it stuck to few solar systems with more stuff in them. Was there a difference? I mean, at this point with Starfield, that's also a thing that I feel like a lot of people sleep on. No Bethesda game is completely done at launch. None. 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 Think back to every Bethesda release you ever have seen. Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout 4. None of them escape not being done when they come out. None. At the beginning of Starfield, one of the frustrations was that you took too long to get anywhere. And they changed that by adding in the Rev 8. The Rev 8 is their first vehicle that they've ever had in the game since the horse in Skyrim. So, like, if we're thinking about Bethesda's games, Starfield is legitimately the culmination of all of their work. Not only did they add in a vehicle within a year of launch, mind you. Within a year of it launching, they added in a vehicle that was great. It had the ability to scan stuff. It had the ability to mine stuff. You can... Let me see where's my brain at right now. You can mine. You can jump. You can get some sweet jumps in the Rev 8. And then they added in a second vehicle. Within a year. Like, now technically I think the second vehicle is just over a year. But, like, again, Starfield is Bethesda's attempt at making a game and touching the audience of Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen. Also comes with the traditional Bethesda jank, what most people call bugs, but Bethesda gets away with it. They get away with it because of how massive the games are. I don't think there's another way to look at it.
First landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
Let's see. Have this game began after leaving my ship at a dry dock. And not being able to get it. How so? There's nothing to help? Like, how do you not get into your ship in this? Elite was first, but it's not all popular last time I remember. I mean, it's wild. I haven't seen gameplay or Elite streaming in a minute. Oh, it's a great game. Of what? Let me see. Oh, you were talking about Elite. Don't talk about mounts. Nintendo might sue you for it. They better not try. Planning to re-download Starfield because they need to see a better improvement than when it started. Yeah, because they've been working on it nonstop. EliteDangerous fell off when they abandoned Odyssey. Starfield is better than Odyssey in every way. I feel like that understanding of gaming is frustrating because the reason that Odyssey fell off is because Frontier had to let go a bunch of people, and the updates were still there. They just weren't as frequent or as massive as we want or are used to. Did they really give us that information to the community? Not in a way that I feel like they should have, but like nobody wants to talk about like, man, shit sucks. Nobody wants to make that announcement to people. So they just kind of quietly let people go and just still did work, just not as much. And comparing EliteDangerous to Starfield is like comparing trying to think of a great example here. No better way to say it. It's like comparing Warcraft 3 to World of Warcraft. Because Starfield is a single player experience. That's it. This is EliteDangerous, Hans. Starfield is a single player RPG, which means everything that they're doing in that game is for one person at a time. EliteDangerous is a multiplayer game. I can't really say fully MMO because they don't have like thousands of people per server. They don't have hundreds of people per server. I think it's like 100-ish per instance, if the last I've heard was correct. I need to verify that, but it's definitely way more people than Starfield has, or I imagine will have. When you design something for a single player, you can get away with a lot of stuff that you can't when you design it for multiple people. It felt outdated on release to me. I feel like a lot of people that were frustrated with the release of Starfield and felt it was outdated didn't like the mouth animations. And I feel like that makes sense, but also it is the best animations that they've had in any game. I feel like they are supposed to be updating their engine to a new version, or at least a new engine for Skyrim or for Elder Scrolls 6. But I feel like a lot of people expected to not have paused conversations where you stop and you look at somebody and then they have like text boxes beneath them where you get to choose what you say. A lot of people have just moved beyond that. Appreciate that, Good Harold. Thank you. So, have you ever been swallowed up? But if you're used to playing games like Call of Duty and you want a first-person shooter, and you're not playing a lot of RPGs, and you hop in, if you go from Call of Duty where you get your story either in mission while you're doing stuff or in cutscenes, and then you go play Starfield, you're going to be expectedly frustrated. Galaxy map. Can do. So for those of you saying Starfield is better in every stretch of the imagination, as somebody who likes science, I'm a firm believer in a game that gives us science-based gameplay where possible. So this, in-game, is Soul. If you've never heard of Soul, that's surprising because we are in it. Soul is our solar system. That's Earth. In Elite, this is our solar system. Now, technically, this is our solar system anyways, but once we found out that we have more bodies in our solar system, they added them here. If NASA updates information about the galaxy, it comes to Elite. How similar is this game to Star Citizen? Not at all. But let's get to my point. Like we just showed you Sol, but this is the playable space of Elite Dangerous. This is the Galactic Center, one of the most wild places that you can imagine, but every dot you see on here is a full and entire star system. Might it only be one star? Yep. But it also could be 30 or more moons, planetary bodies in that star citizen, or in that solar system. But every dot you see has that potential. And players have only explored 0.07% of the playable space in Elite Dangerous. So very different things. Outdated in the sense of Bethesda's using the same engine player conversations that they've been using for years now. Not necessarily a bad thing, just a traditional Bethesda style. But if it's the traditional Bethesda style and they're making a new game, is it not surprised that they're going to use something that they have been doing for like 30 years? It's what they do. Those are the games they make. Game is called Elite Dangerous. So, I don't know. I went into Starfield expecting a Bethesda game with a space candy coating. And I got that. Flying around outside of planets, fun as shit. Space battles, boarding someone's ship and taking it, fire. Like, that's stuff that they have never done in any game. And I love the fact that they at least tried new stuff. Have you visited the Voyager probe and Sol? No. So, I don't know. I'm a little partial because when I saw the trailers for Starfield, I was like, sweet, we're going to get a Bethesda game in space. And I feel like if you've seen Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous, you might have been thinking, man, we're going to get Star Citizen from Bethesda, which we were never going to. People explore far, too far, they might need a fast travel system or jump gates to keep players in touch. In what game this? Having enjoyed Starfield, I played Elite Dangerous because it's huge. But lost me in the broken manufacturing loop, just too many bugs. I mean, between Bethesda and the modding community, I don't really get frustrated on the manufacturing loop. I get frustrated on like one resource, adhesives, being my forever problem. That alone. Like jump gates in Mass Effect. See, I feel like that is gonna be a ways off. Because one thing I like about the way Elite does its story is that is going to require people to find alien tech that uses that, and they're going to have to take time to research it and implement it, which I think is dubs. All right, so we got Senor Frijoles with the follow. Appreciate you. So yeah, not Star Citizen, not Starfield. Elite is its own thing, and I feel like it does a great job for what it is. Just get off the ground. And fast travel is fun in single person, but not in MMO. It breaks the game. Not even that it breaks an MMO. I feel like it breaks what Frontier has developed as the system in Elite. That's what it breaks. Frontier has had this be the kind of game it is for so long that, like, adding that kind of fast travel just out of the blue, one, I don't think it would happen, and two, I feel like it would change too much of the game too quickly, because that's never how they've done it. They typically do something like that. If they're going to do that, they're going to make it a thing that it involves the entire community. Like, if, for example, if somebody found an alien site that had fast travel tech right now,
touched down, Commander.
we would have months of story from it, because, oh snaps, there's an alien race that has fast travel tech. Go to this system, gather parts, take those parts to this specific place. That's a community goal. And it's probably going to be at least 2 weeks long. And then it's going to let a bunch of people go to a place, get a bunch of those new alien resources and bring them back to the science office so that they can then take like a month or two and be like, all right, cool, let's make cool new stuff. And then they're going to come out with a frame shift drive that maybe gets you a couple hundred more, like the idea of doubling jump range on a ship in and of itself.
The maximum
will be
jump range
powerful
for this
enough.
ship is 42.87 light years.
I was expecting that's the game and EliteDangerous still wanted more from it. Maybe it's got that now. Just need to check out our game. When was the last time you played it, Newly? Game is EliteDangerous, Mrs. Brittany. It is still an MMO. I mean, it is, but like, that's the thing. With this game, the way that they've set the game up, they would need a story to get people into jump ranges that big. On release, for the first few months I was playing, I don't like to bring up too many other games while we're in a game, but if you haven't played Starfield since launch, oh fam, you are missing out, because one, creations are here. These are mods. People are making mods for Starfield and you can download them. The Shattered Space expansion that if you bought the Ultimate Edition or if you have Game Pass, you pay like a little bit of money to get. That released, what, like a little bit more than 6 months ago, like August time frame. Then this is the second vehicle that they've added into Starfield. So yeah, if you haven't played since launch, you are missing out on a lot of interesting things. I think Elite is severely underrated. I would agree, but I feel like one of the things that they need to do with Elite is add more vehicles, and they're already on that. That is a vehicle in Elite. Not Elite, Starfield, my bad. Is that a
Lead the way.
That's a T-Rex. Huh. The same thing they had people playing you as an Elite, the fact that it could take days of real-time travel to get from one side of the map to the other. Yeah. Its arms are too long. Then the other alien or dinosaur with long arms that fought T-Rex and beat it. Like, y'all can hit me with semantics. Listen, that sounded like a T-Rex at a glance. Can I, you know what? Fuck this. Let's get back to Elite. Let me get this footfall real quick. And then we're just gonna keep scanning these fucking planets endeavor. If Star Citizen wasn't so mismanaged, I'd be much more behind it, but I just can't. I mean, that's like your opinion, man. Like I've been playing Star Citizen since December 2015, and right now what they have is probably the best state that it's ever been. And I say probably, I'm being kind about it. Probably. Now the problem is the servers aren't ready, but they just introduced server meshing, which is an entirely new tech for them, and they built for the game. The biggest problem with it is that they introduced it right before going on a holiday break. And they do this every year. It's always a silly choice. Like, let's release it and then go home. Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Like, for real. Why? Why would you do that to anybody? Stupid. More content, worst state, the elevator's still broken. Like that, you just heard me say. Best state it's been in, but the servers suck. Like, they have dedicated this year being the year that they focus on stability, and I feel like that is going to be a thing they need to do, because they canceled the Lunar New Year free fly because it's just not there. It's not, because they promised to release in May and they're late. I mean, I know full well why they released in December, but if they just stop promising to release shit, then we'll be good. But the problem is the community eats that shit up because they're like, give me a release date. My opinion on Star Citizen is it'll be to 1.0 and done when it's done. And a lot of that hinges on Squadron 42. I've said it before. I was vindicated when Chris Roberts said, boom, Squadron 42 is feature complete. We're pushing a lot of devs into Star Citizen now. Last year was the biggest year for Star Citizen, new stuff-wise. They added a ton of new stuff. And if they actually focus on stability this year, the potential for that to be even better is even better. Engage Super Cruise. On my mark.
Unable
Fuck
to
you.
comply.
Retract landing gear. What's this game about? It's about basically it's a RPG in space that just so happens to have a ton of people. I feel like what is it about is really difficult to describe because Elite Dangerous is at its core a game about space exploration and everything that comes with it. Because the exploration part is one of the things that we're doing right now, but with exploration comes combat, comes traditional human stripes. Like there's political people or there's politicians who have goals that you can help. You can go in the power play and help a politician do a specific thing. They give you a bonus for helping them. Or you can just go exploring, or you can be a trader and then buy low and sell high. There's a bunch of different things you can do. Like right now, we are going out exploring to find new star systems and life. And that is a thing that is crucial to the entire process, because if it's life that you want to find, you can go to new systems and find the exobiology, scan 3 different versions of that life, and then if you're the first person to find it, you get paid a lot for having found it. So like there's a series of things that you can do in Elite, and in my opinion it's one of the best space games in existence, but that's just me. Is there a quest line or campaign? It's more of an exploratory, do what you want, or both? It is both. At its core, there is no like main campaign, but there are community goals, which is what we're doing right now. There is a community goal to take planetary exploration data or star system exploration data to a specific system so that they can prep the colonization update, which is going to happen at the end of February. They're basically looking for a bunch of system information, and so they're going to pay you more for turning in your system information. That's why we're headed that way, because I'm trying to get paid. Is Python Mark II better than Mark 1? I have not played with the Python Mark II, so I do not know. Material goal with the follow, or goal. Appreciate the follow. It is not basically Star Citizen, but budget. I will say that now. So like, let's never, in my opinion, comparing Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous is like comparing a Mini Cooper to a Yukon. And that they're very different experiences that have very different goals, but they're both good in their own right. We got that massive super GG. Appreciate that. Material gowl. Goral gowl. I don't know which one it is. If I say it like Guru, Goral. That sounds like my word, but also I don't know. Is it like better, like or better than Star Citizen? In that it is a sci-fi game that has ships and you can walk around. That is the most is similar to Star Citizen. They're very different experiences, but they're both good. Same they took the DLC away from consoles. They took the DLC away from consoles because the consoles couldn't run it. And the thing that's on my head, somebody said, what's that thing in your head? There's a TrackIR. It's what lets me, when I turn my head, have it move in game. That's what the TrackIR does. That's what it's for. And that's why it's on my head. But again, I will say that if you're saying that Elite Dangerous is a budget Star Citizen, you are incorrect. As someone who, to help you understand why I feel like I am someone who can answer this question decently, if we look at my hours streaming, these are just my hours streaming, not playing these games. I know what I'm talking about when it comes to Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen. So can you do more in this game than Star Citizen? Well, first things first, Star Citizen is going to have more stuff, but it is also not done. Elite Dangerous is a complete product. That's step one. Elite Dangerous is fully released. There are many things you can do in Star Citizen, but all of the gameplay loops in Star Citizen are not done. Elite Dangerous starts off as a ship game. That's my dude, yes. You can make your pilot, but it is a ship primary game. The ability to walk on planets was added in via the Odyssey update, which I feel like you can get both for like $25 right now, so cheaper out of the gate. But Star Citizen is an MMO that is still working toward adding things to make it complete. This game has a lot more complete gameplay loops that are in it. Star Citizen has 2 solar systems and very few loops. There's way more to do in Elite, more places to go. It's not to mention all the bugs in Star Citizen. There's bugs in this, but like, again, Star Citizen is a, you know, I haven't explained it in this way, and I think today, because I regularly do it, there's so many different parts of the conversation that I'm trying to answer at once that I miss the important bits. Galaxy map.
Maps, you say?
Star Citizen is a game that started at the personal level. So one of the first things you could do in Star Citizen is walk around as a person. You want to hold the cup, you can hold it, tilt it, look in it. That's the level it starts. It started at a first person level, and they're expanding outward. Elite Dangerous started at the galactic level, and then designing downward. That's it. That's why they're very different games, and that's why I love both games. That's it. And I'm not camping, Bob, you know this. So there's a lot more to do in Elite. There's a lot more star systems to explore. Star Citizen only has 2 at the moment. They just added in Pyro, which is a pirate system that has a red star. They just added that in December. It is there. Elite has 400 billion star systems. Star Citizen, when it is done, they're intending to have 100, over 100, like 125-ish, if memory serves, 100 and something star systems, where literally this actually, let me go back out and then this way for a minute and then zoom in, because I'm trying to go to a spot where there's more than 125 star systems in view. Just this portion of the galaxy has more star systems than Star Citizen will have ever. Star Citizen's more pay to win than Elite Dangerous is? No. Star Citizen can be pay to fast track your way to a ship, but also it works in a similar way that Elite Dangerous did before it fully released. Star Citizen started as a Kickstarter, and they are funding it via Kickstarter. If you want to support the dev process and get another ship, you can. Do you have to? No. Not at all. So it's a toss-up. I play more Star Citizen because I like first-person shooters most. They added in first-person to Odyssey in 2021 with Elite Dangerous as an expansion. Engage Super Cruise.
Unable to comply.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear.
Engage Super Cruise.
Engaging cruise.
All right, there we go. So all you ever need to spend in Star Citizen is $45. Never need to spend another cent. That's it. But since the whole verse, which Elite Dangerous is this galaxy, I would never say that. I find it comical that anybody would. Let each game be what they are. Love this game, Big Sam. We don't do that, Atlas Rand. We do not engage in the gray market in this stream, because if you want to get anything in Star Citizen, support the project directly. And also, people have gotten scammed buying ships from other people by getting them sent and then calling support and claiming that they were hacked and they didn't purposely give their ship away. So like, there's a lot of things that we don't engage with because As someone who has taught people how to make video games, I'm a firm believer in the simplicity of supporting the dev team that's making the project work. So we do not link to the gray market. We don't talk about the gray market. It exists. If you are in Star Citizen at that point and you were there, cool. We don't do that. At this point, getting rid of them, and that's
Surface scanned by 50%.
that is your prerogative. We don't do that in here.
Surface scan complete.
All right, cool. So I am tired of looking for biology in the system. So like, let's see what we need to get. We already got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 3. I feel like are the 2 I need to knock out. Tilt it down. Tilt it back up. Only great market I will support is the one for Warframe because D3 said, yeah, go for it. This is great. When did Digital Extremes do that? I mean, to be fair, they made it to where you could literally trade everything for Warframe in game. They give you the currency to do it in game. Like, it's one of the best, literally best free-to-play game I could remind of. What platform would be best to play this game on? PC, easily. Started last month for the first time last month. Hell yeah, Coach Sam, glad to hear it. Died, and my chat told me to call fuel rats. I mean, fuel rats are the choice. If you need fuel, that's what they do. Those don't support console. I mean, you could get it on console, but the console version is using old data, and it does not have Odyssey. Partially because they stopped development on it on console after the release of Odyssey because of a couple reasons. One, they lost, it's like 20 to 25% of their staff, which means they were not able to do it. The ESRB rating of the game changed because it went from being just flying in ships to like shooting people on their feet, which changing an ESRB rating is difficult. Then you add in the fact that the consoles themselves, the Xbox 360 and the PS4, could not handle Odyssey. PCs, hardcore gaming PCs couldn't handle Odyssey on release. So part of the reason I'm back in it now is because Odyssey runs much better than it did in 2021. So there's a lot of different pieces to the puzzle when it comes to why it's no longer on console. It sucks that it's no longer on console. I wish that everybody who wanted to play on console could, but I sincerely hope they bring it back after some work, because I feel like the game is fantastic, and I very much would like to see more people playing Elite, but to do that, we need more development on Elite. Okay, so right about there. Let's see. Given the management of the company, the only game we'll see released is Squad 42 but not Star Citizen. I understand that point of view, Alice. I disagree, but I feel like part of the reason why I disagree with it is because if we look at the project in its entirety, they are literally doing something that no one has ever done before. And when I say no one's ever done before, I'm talking about making 2 games at once. Was it a smart move? Not at all. And it is literally the reason that they get so much flack from people to this day. But they did say, once Squadron 42 is released, we're going to do a lot of upgrading for Star Citizen. Thus far, they have not lied. Now, I think a lot of the problem of Star Citizen in and of itself at its core is the fact that they went with an engine that was designed for like 20 square kilometers, maybe 40 square kilometers. It's like taking an engine that was meant to put a house, right? It was meant to design for one house, like it was a horror game or it was a first person game that you could have one house, right? And then designing that engine to fit an entire state. That's the crux of their issue. And to be fair, it was the best engine 15 years ago. I mean, it's the CryEngine. I feel like after they updated it, is probably still one of the best game engines in the industry right now. It's just that Unreal is the choice. Took the engine meant for a Mini and shoved it into an F-150. Not even that. That's like taking the engine for a Mini and then putting it into a jetliner. Like, that's not what it's meant for in the slightest. And on no earth would you ever expect that anybody would do that. This game is so underrated. I agree, Coach Sam. What up, Sabathius? How you doing, fam? Always a pleasure to see some co-highs in here. If anybody else who's subbed to co, drop your co-highs, please and thanks. I will drop mine, but I'm in the midst of trying to get to a planet without crashing, which I'm going to crash if I do that. But yeah, TLDR, Squadron 42, I feel like is going to, like right now they're in bug fix mode for Squadron 42. They need it to not be buggy because Squadron 42 is the thing that's going to get people into Star Citizen. So when they say 2026 is a release date, I think they know that that needs to happen. And one of the things that has helped Star Citizen incredibly in recent times is the addition of somebody else, in addition to Chris Roberts, to make sure that development is going smoothly. Once they got a second in command to really focus on making sure that they are staying on par with, do these things. That, in my opinion, has helped them more than anything that could have helped them so far.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Someone who uses a CryEngine, sure was a choice to use that one. It's not the friendliest game engine to use. It's not, but that's the thing that they made it work for them, is the fact that they literally brought...
Surface scan complete.
They hired some of everybody from the CryEngine team, some of the best CryEngine developers, and brought them on board. Appreciate the follow, Mrs. Brittany. And the craziest thing of all of it is, for the most part, it works. If it wasn't for the multiplayer aspect of things, if they were to release Star Citizen right now as a single player game, which is why I'm excited for Squadron 42, it'd be one of the best things just because of how crispy the engine is. The fact that you load one time and you're in it. You can go from space to planet like this,
now entering
with larger
orbital
scale
cruise for
planets.
Body 3. It is an
In
icy
Star
body
Citizen,
with
no
gravity
problems.
of 0.29 G and a surface temperature of minus 231
But with the fidelity
degrees
of
Celsius.
the CryEngine, it's wild. Kitten Space Program project. Now I know Kerbal Space Program was a thing, but I know Kerbal got canceled, which sucks. We're bringing them on. Was in the era when Crytek was in the news for not paying people. Ugh. Never programmed in Cry, but I have in Unity, Unreal 4. I have coded in back when UDK was a thing. Coded in that. Definitely coded for Unity. Not Unreal 4. Although I did, when I was at EA, I was an interface designer for Madden. So for those of you who would say like,
Deejay don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
No, I kind of do. And I did teach people how to make video games, first in Unreal Development Kit and then in Unity for what, 4 years now? I think it was 4 years when I left to stream full time. So yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Gonna try Payday 3 tonight. Have you played it? Yes, and I'm still mad at it. Kid is like the old Kerbal devs and mods working on the new one now. Hell yeah. You stream full time? Didn't know that? Yes. Why are you mad at it? Because when it released, I got the version that was like $80 or something like that. And like every fucking thing costs more money. Like, how you put the new map in and it's like $15, $20. Like, motherfucker, like, you are splintering the user base at the core. Like, what the hell are you doing? Stop that shit. Came out on free on PS5 today. If it's free, by all means, cop it. But like, I'm not fucking with Payday for a long while. I think I already got one other first footfall on this system. I think I'm gonna go here and then we're just gonna keep these jumps in because I don't see enough biologicals for me to care. Deploy landing gear.
Gear down.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
But yeah, for those curious, when I'm talking about games and how they're made and the way that things work, I'm typically talking from experience because I'm a firm believer in like
First
don't talk
landing
about
on
it
this
if you don't
body.
know what you're talking
Your
about.
orders, stud.
And teaching people how to make video games for some years kind of gives you an idea as to what's going on. Exobiology right now, first of all, haul was 1.5 billion. That's a lot. Congrats.
First
Planning on spending no money in it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like,
Congratulations, Commander.
if you have PlayStation Plus or whatever they call it now, the collection where you get the free games, get those. Enjoy those. Landing gear.
Raising landing gear.
Engage Super Cruise on my mark.
Standing by.
Mark. Mark. Engage Super Cruise.
Preparing for cruise.
How do you hear me when I say engage Super Cruise, but you don't hear me when I say mark? How dare you?
4, 3,
Why are you beeping?
1.
I don't think his name is Mark. He knows what I mean. He knows exactly what I mean.
Cancel.
No, it wasn't. You just weren't listening. Next system en route. Next system en route. Next system en route. Navigation for next system. You piece of shit. 4,000 hours in Kerbal 1. Made mods for it. Love that game. Current build has over 180. Damn. That's impressive. Was that voice command stuff? I'd like to have that. That is voice attack.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I'm using voice attack with HCS voice packs and EliteDangerous Copilot. Appreciate the follow, Zane.
4, 3,
Jumping to Higu, EO giggity, giggity, giggity.
Hyperspace.
How dare you
Checking
just stop?
systems now. Complete.
This star and the next 16 stars
Hull
in our route
integrity
are all
is within
scoopable.
limits.
Got the game going around telling people
All
I got
other
ED,
systems are at normal level.
as one should. What's going on with you two, Slider? How you doing?
Scanning.
fuel scooping.
We're now 52 jumps from UTOTS, MC-Z C15-0.
Analysis mode. That's already done.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Next hard points. Next weapons.
Next fire group.
You son of a bitch. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift
And
drive
Liz graded
charging.
exobio. I mean, that's what I'm in right now. It is a delight face tracking, but is your monitor wide enough? It's not face tracking. It's literally this tracking. This little adapter over here.
Leading system.
Jumping to Outoch of Dash AD1.
Top 3 favorite games of all time: WCW versus NWO World Tour.
This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 15 stars in
Scanning.
our
It's real
route.
difficult to pick a Grand Theft Auto and then the Mass Effect series. Buy a spaceship.
Stand by. Scanning now.
DJ is huge in ED. ED really grows on you. I mean, maybe.
MC-Z C15-0.
What the? Is she changing my hard points? Next weapons. Next hard points. Next weapons.
Today is a good day for pancakes.
I feel like she is changing. Because HCS packs aren't doing that. Matter of fact, let me shut up and make sure I'm not saying anything, because I feel like she might be trying to do it. I hope GTA 6 is not a disappointment. I feel like at this point, with the delays, GTA is probably going to be a make or break. Well, not a make or break. Take-Two is too massive for that. GTA is going to have to be top-notch out the gate. Although, to be fair, let's be real, GTA is going to make a Billy day one. Not even a question. Rockstar can't disappoint. They can't. Too much. Too many people need Grand Theft Auto 6 to be beast. Way over $1 billion. Yeah, but that's my starting expectation. We're going to see at least $1 billion that day. Well, I've heard they're trying to do it. Sounds awesome. Yeah, and that's why it's going to do $1 billion. So many RP streamers begging for their life, and the fact that Rockstar bought the RPs, the people who made 5M. That's Rockstar now, bro. Like, nah. That game is gonna do stupid numbers. Now the question that I have is Is it going to launch with multiplayer, or is it going to take a year like last time? Even if it does launch without multiplayer, I feel like it's still gonna be fire. They start dishing out $100 price tags for a game, screw them. I mean, yeah, for real. I don't foresee them pushing out $100 because a lot of people talk about how games are expensive and not expensive enough based on the amount of work put into them. Shark cards alone in Grand Theft Auto will make them their money back. Games been $60 for 30 years. Yeah, like on PlayStation it was $50, like the original PlayStation was like $50 to $60. Nintendo cartridges were $60 for the N64. So like, it's been this way forever. If anything has changed, if you let me. What year did the PlayStation 1 release? December 3rd, 1994. How much was $30 in 1994 in current value? $30 in 1994. I don't know why I said 13. I said 50. Or $30. Let's go 50. Did I say $30? I feel like I might have said 50. $50 in 1994 and 2025 is $106 today. So yes, if we're talking about inflation, all games would be $100. The problem is, $100 is a fucking lot. And the likelihood of people paying that is minimal. And I feel like if they release GTA 6 at $100, they're gonna know that they're not gonna sell anywhere near as many copies as they want to sell. Right now, people are gonna decide between putting food on the table in your game. Literally that. They have to know that. I'm even curious if that's them talking, if that's Rockstar. If it's Rockstar talking, it's Rockstar leaking questions to people. Like, hey, look, we're thinking about charging $100. What will people feel about that? And then they get roasted, and then it's like, well, shit, guess we can't do that. Now, I could see $80. Yeah, take two. Because Rockstars are trying to make a great game. They don't miss. When Rockstar makes a game, they don't miss. GTA 6 at 40 and microtransactions would be plenty for them. I mean, they wouldn't release GTA 6 at $40 because you can't get GTA 5 for $40 right now. I am not in anywhere near the Elysian Shore. We just came from the Seagull Nebula, and we are in between the Seagull and home. And I'm headed back to Seoul, or not Seoul. Specifically, I'm going halfway to where we need to go for the community goal, and then we're going to go finish the rest of that. My goal is to get there today. So we're going to have to like burn through a bunch of systems with just honking shortly, but let me go get something from the door, and I'll be right back. All right, we back. Let's see. The deluxe edition of GTA 6 is not $199. I'll be surprised. I mean, if we're talking about a deluxe edition of GTA that is $199, it's gonna come with some sort of fancy hardware, or something, some sort of statue or something. Because Rockstar typically, when they do deluxe editions, they're deluxe. More than likely, 70, 80 for the standard, and as a collection, is closer to 200. Problem is, they spend so much money in the game already, but they do keep selling copies of all their titles, so who knows how much they will charge. I feel like at this point, one thing to keep in mind is that when we're talking about Grand Theft Auto, Grand Theft Auto is still selling. Grand Theft Auto 5 is still selling numbers. Red Dead 2 is still selling numbers. They don't need to lower the prices of anything. So think about this. Grand Theft Auto 5 released in 2013. Want to verify this? When did Grand Theft Auto 5 release? September 17th. September 17th, 2013. Grand Theft Auto 5 has been out for 12 years, and it rarely is on sale for less than $60. Rarely. So, nah. They can drop it at $60 and it'll be the same price for a decade. And it will sell numbers for a decade. I have bought at least 3 copies because I bought it on 360, bought it on PC, pretty sure I bought it on PlayStation 2. So like, I own GTA on every platform that I can get it on. If they do anything to surprise anyone, they will sell GTA 6 as a single player game and release GTA 6 online as a standalone free to play. That actually tracks with the way that they've been operating. But the question is, does that free to play launch the day and date? $15 right now. Is there a Steam sale right now? What sale is doing that? Yeah, that'll do it. That's it. They put this on sale for sales. Other than that, it's gonna be $60 very shortly. They won't go full free. I mean, for GTA Online, with the amount of money they're gonna make in shark cards, they could. Now that I could see a way that they'll probably, if they go hard in getting serious with that $100 where they need to make it, you'll see a GTA 5 that has a cost, and GTA or GTA 6 that is one cost, and GTA Online being another cost. I wouldn't be surprised to see GTA 6 cost $80 and then $20 you need to get access to GTA Online. People who only try GTA because it's free are probably not shark hard whales. Yeah, but also a lot of people who get GTA Online for free. I mean, to be fair, like the consoles got GTA Online for free, the newer ones, once they released. But then again, the GTA 5 released on the 360 and the PC and the PS3 or the PS4, and then yeah, no, it was 360 and the PS3, because then the PS4 and the Xbox One, and then PS5 and the Xbox Series X. So yeah, the only way GTA is going to be free is if you need to pay shark cards something immediately. I see be at 100. They split it up as a single player and the multiplayer as a combo pack. Yes, they've made from GTA 5 since release at least $8.2 billion. There's a market cap for free to play GTA 6 Online. Space combat game, or is there a planet exploration? Oh, we were in the midst of exploration. Pretty sure to follow Rilo. So yes, there's both. Engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
Brain shift drive charging.
Appreciate the radar being, and thank you very much. I'm trying not to say nothing so that my AI or my voice attack doesn't try to change shit. If you don't know who Urban Bohemian is, please fix it. Go follow our fam. Bohemian's a beast.
Vectors.
Jumping to outage and blah blah blah.
I'm trying to make sure that I don't say anything that has them change my hard points, because I want to see what is changing about the hard points, because one of them is doing it.
Is scoopable, as are the subsequent 14 stars in our route.
One of them's doing it.
Invalid module name given for search, Commander.
Gathering information.
50 jumps left to our target
Yeah.
destination.
Somebody
Commander.
just changed my hard points. Next, weapons. Hard points. Next, weapons.
Next fire.
Disengaged.
I'm gonna tab out because something is changing my shit. I feel like it's her. All right, so fam, if you don't know who Urban Bohemian is, fantastic person, fantastic human, fantastic voice. If you've never
Specify
heard
the
Urban
size,
Bohemian,
class,
if you've ever
and
watched
subtype of cannon required commander.
any of our games of Into the Motherlands, you've heard Urban Bohemian. Voice attack is absolutely a dub, but like one of these things is changing my hard points. I'm gonna come down on you with some NASA. To be officially considered an astronaut by NASA, you must travel at least 50 miles above the surface of the Earth. Only 50 miles? Out here in the world of EliteDangerous. That's a long weekend. So it heard something that was said as hard points in jump. Okay, so try this again. Engage jump.
Preparing for jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
That doesn't surprise me, Atlas, because Pac-Man has been out for ages. Appreciate you, iPlayer. Literally have no idea what to do after the tutorial. That's the joy of it. It's pick a community goal.
Jumping to out-touch up dash Y cherry.
Make sure I don't say anything. Yeah.
The subsequent 13 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander. We're now 49
Scanning
jumps
for
from
information.
MC-Z C15-0.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm actually surprised. I feel like she was already set to scan the systems when I go into them, so I haven't done any changes to Copilot, so I'm surprised if it doesn't remember that that's what I wanted. I'm going to tab out, though. Protocol override, customize my settings. Customizer opened. There's one of these that is in regards to discovery mode, or because once discovery mode is on, it's supposed to use the secondary button, like weapon 2, and I'm not seeing it remember that, because it's trying to press my primary key. That's for scanning planets. So like, why did it switch to planets? Like, why does it switch to the primary weapon instead of the secondary like it has been? And launch Starfield to see what's new in mods. I look forward to hearing what you find. Man, it is not primary fire. Switch to primary fire for discovery scanner. Fire group is A. Like, there's not even a point to do this because it shouldn't even be in here. It shouldn't even be anything that needs to change because it's already there. And it checks the keybinds at startup. So why is it customizer closed? Thank you. You are very welcome, Commander. All right, I really just like this one thing. Like, I wanted it to be full screen. But I am very tired of it absolutely blanking to like just complete disconnect of everything. Bro, why are you doing all that? If you're gonna tab out, just tab out, man. Stop being silly. Not search. No. Main preferences. Basic setup. Telemetry's off. Debug's off. Folders are fine, or should be fine. Announcement toggles. Not muting the co-pilot. Route announcements, changing course. Let's see. See, whether you start your scoopable in your remaining route. Reach your target system. Shut up.
We have not set a mission system, Commander.
I know, right?
How very dare you? Fine, I'll be quiet.
I love the fact that she heard it and was like, all right, cool, my bad, I'll shut up. War for Helldivers 2, what happened? Want to get into this? Blah, blah, blah. Morrow, play. Just boat it up, play. It'll make sense after a bit. Let's see. What is she doing? Because I feel like it's probably this. Automation. Automatic updates. Call voice attack. Default voice attack listening state. Automatically bookmark your destination system. Auto deploy on foot shields. Discovery mode. Discovery standard map to primary or secondary. There it is. Secondary. So turn off discovery mode for this. That's what it is. Discovery mode was enabled in here and it was set to the primary button. So she's trying to do the discovery mode when voice attack has been doing discovery mode for me for ages. I don't know why it just it must have been in one of the most recent updates because it was not doing it before. Auto neutron plotter on or off. There's a button to hide the neutron highway bookmark. Pan with this, blah, blah, blah. So, also, wait a minute. In automation, it should be the exit mastery, announce bioscan results. So, yeah. It should be announcing those results. It should announce miscellaneous features, key press. No, none of those. Main preferences. I really got to figure out what these beeps are because there's a lot. Thank goodness. Oh, I hated that. I hate that so much. I don't want to put it to elite every time I click something. That's so silly. Oh, that's better. I need to turn that off. There's gonna be a sound in the lock display. No. I said nothing about zoom out 10. There is something in here about audio because there's noises that it keeps making. It's like, bro, come on. Stop it. All right, so if we unmute.
I'm here. All systems optimal. Except for the pilot. That could use an upgrade if you ask me.
Eat a bag of prospector announce. That's kind of fire. Permits. E 32 million. Let's go. I don't think it's gonna be that many. I don't think we got 32 different things. Appreciate the follow, Krabby AI. There's something somewhere that I haven't figured out how to adjust. We playing Elite Dangerous 86 Crush. Thank you for answering, Mrs. Brittany. Appreciate you. I'm gonna hop in the Discord right quick and ask how to find the. Oh, great! Elite just crashed. Don't send. We'll just load it up again. Oh, that's fire. Appreciate the linkage on that one. Grim. Appreciate the follow, Crush. All right, bro, like, if you crashed already, just get the crash over with. Stop asking. Just close, man. I hate when I have to get Task Manager to close the thing that should be closed when it already has crashed and I've already told it to close. Like, I'm kind of offended by that. Like, just go away. You know you need to. And it's still not away. Great. It's still not closed yet. Like, how dare? I close it in Task Manager and it's still just looking at me like, yeah, you ain't do nothing, bro. You ain't strong as me. Like, how dare you, bro? End process tree. Yes. Like, I hate when an app don't want to listen. I don't see how good it feels to have someone closer. Some closure. What happened? Be someone closing the app? Because, I mean, you're not wrong. What I'm looking for, I'm trying to find where in the silly Copilot app I need to tell it that when it recognizes that I said something, stop with the. Like, I'm going to go in that folder and completely delete that sound. Like, when I say it is grating my nerves, it is. Glad you had the joke. Here for you, fam.
We're in Autochuk-Wychero. We're aboard Not Like Us, your Mandalay. The maximum jump range for this ship is 42.87 light years.
I keep forgetting that I named it Not Like Us until she says it, and it makes me so happy. It makes me ever so happy. Oh, man. Needed that. Needed that. All right. I never go into open for those curious. Open is where you go to get ganked. I don't want to get ganked. No thanks. Galaxy map. Is this locked up here? Stop it, locked.
We will reach our destination in 45 jumps.
That fucking sound. Was there an ad break? There is.
I am sorry, Commander. I cannot find a repair facility within our search radius. Invalid command from this panel, Commander. Select a module from the blueprint list first.
Engage jump. Engage Super Cruise.
Engaging
Frameshift
Super Cruise.
drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Faster than light
Jump into
velocity.
Autoch
reach.
kilometer bippity boppity boo.
Why is it so slow? What is it
This
about?
star and the subsequent 11 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Engaging exit protocol.
We're now 44 jumps from Utox, MC-Z C15-0.
Engage
Confirmed
jump.
stud.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Have you heard of Dead Side? Yes. Memory serves, that's a
Jumping to Autoch.
like a survival.
Adjusting for jump.
It used to be another name. I'm gonna say that one used to be a cooking, a
This
cooking
star
battle
and the next
royale or
10
something like
stars in
that.
our
Key
route
systems
are all
are at
scoopable.
optimal levels. Readying for exit.
43 jumps remaining
Oh
on our
yeah,
route.
something needs to be restarted.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, no, this ain't working. Why are you so slow? What is this about? Like, I'm not used to having delay on this. Now I gotta tab out of the game. Oh, what if it's because it's no longer full screen? Because Task Manager is open and it doesn't look like anything is going ham right now. So like, I just close Firefox because I don't need it up. Oh, that's probably what it is. We got a bunch of tabs open in Firefox. Close, close, close. Close, close. Watch that already, watch that already. Watched that yesterday, close that, don't need it. All right, so now we have far fewer tabs open in Firefox. So hopefully this eases up the processor hating us really. Because sometimes it hates us. It's a lot, man. It's a lot, man. Nope. Let me see something, maybe. Because it did only do that right after I switched off of being like dedicated full screen. It's like maybe that's what it is. Let's find out. I think that's what it was. It's like Tarkov, if you don't have to escape. If you lived in the world, your hideout was a base you built yourself, have loads of fun in it. I mean, it's like, if it's not about extraction, it's survival at this point. Yeah, something about it not being full screen was a problem, like for real. All right. Engage jump.
Interstellar travel mode. Engaging now.
Only ever see people flying around in this game. Can you get out of ships? Yes, we get out of ships pretty regularly, actually.
Jumping to Autoch GF-D3. The subsequent 9 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander.
We just went over this. Anytime it doesn't go down is because it's being rude. So like if we look and we go down in here, that once we're not in which space, we can
42
show
jumps remaining in our route.
that we have 2 SRVs for walking around on planets. And if it's a planet that we can land on and walk around on, we have plenty of options to just get out and go. Actually, at this point, as much as I want to galaxy map, I'm onto it. Like I don't necessarily at this point. It's like I'm trying to go up just so that we can find more systems that are like not found yet. But at this point, like screw that, man.
Setting course for Tyanisla. We
Can
will
I,
reach
like,
our destination
not-
in 80 jumps.
Can I just like straight? Why is it not available to get into the system? All right, 89 jumps. Let's just go straight there, man.
Setting
'cause
course for HIP 90578.
I wanted to get
We will
more
reach our destination in
finds on the
89
way, but like
jumps.
we're gonna get these honks on the way, so we might as well just knock these jumps out, man. Had to revalidate Starfield to get it to launch. That's interesting. Engage jump.
Engaging jump drive.
Frameshift drive charging.
Me. Damn.
Jumping to Autoch KL-YD8. This next star is scoopable, as are the
Hull
subsequent
integrity
32
is
stars in
within
our
limits.
route.
All other systems are at normal levels.
As you wish.
We're now 88 jumps from HIP 90578.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage jump. Engage jump. Friendship drive. Engage jump.
Preparing for jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Leaving system.
Jumping to Autoch, UW-W C1-0.
There's some very cool new
This
ship
star
part
we are
bonds.
jumping
Oh yeah.
to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 31 stars in our route.
So your interiors don't all look alike. That makes perfect sense. I expected nothing less of
We're
the
now
mod community.
87 jumps from HIP
Completing system scan for
90578.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Engage jump. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know why they just keep acting like they can't hear me. Like, you know how this works. You've known how this works. Boom, 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 boom.
Frame shift.
Jumping to
drive.
Autoch,
Engaging.
YQ-O B6-0. This star and the
All
next 30
systems
stars in
check
our
out.
route are all scoopable.
No unusual activity. It's boring.
We have 86 jumps
Completing
left to
system
go.
scan. Stand by. Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Lots of new crew mods too. That makes sense. I feel like we need to get back into Starfield and Cyberpunk. Like I have not played enough Cyberpunk after the Phantom Liberty update.
Vectors.
Like we beat the game.
Jumping to
How long is
Shell B8-0.
100 some odd hour playthrough, and then we went back after that update happened, and we went back again. So
This
it was
star and
it's
the
a lot of
subsequent
stuff.
29 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop
As a quick
here if
explanation
you
of
are
this
low on
game,
food.
it is a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy that lets you
Are we
do
there
what you want
yet?
to do in space.
Oh,
You want to be a
85
pirate?
jumps still
You
to
can do
go.
that.
Such
You want to
fun.
be a military member for one of the organizations, or like the Federation, or the Alliance, or the Empire. You could do that. You want to be sneaky and support a political carrier, like a politician, and like expanding their reach. You can do that. If you want to buy low, sell high, you can do that too. So yeah. If you want to explore the Milky Way galaxy, a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy, you can do that too. Galaxy map. Oh, we're going to the stars. Yes, because this place is boring. That is the Milky Way galaxy. Sounded like you're going to be jumping for hours. I mean, 86 jumps is not as long as it seems. Engage jump.
Jump.
Like, if I don't stop to do other stuff, we should be there in like maybe an hour. Because if you notice, like, these jumps don't take too long. So realistically, 45 minutes if I don't stop, because like every jump being like 30-ish seconds.
Navigation for
It's like let's start a timer once we get to the new system.
Jumping to Outodge, DU-R.
So we'll go from the minute we land in the
The
system
subsequent 28 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the
to
tank here, Commander.
1,
Scanning
2.
now.
See, I
We're
forgot
now
that.
84
You can
jumps.
open the clock, man.
90578.
System scan complete.
I have too many apps, man. I just wanted to open the clock because the clock app has the timer, but the stopwatch is the thing I was looking for. There it is.
Fuel scooping complete.
This is the point of having a 1-1 open world. I mean, kind of. Engage jump.
The local time is 17:33.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, so let's. So from the second she says,
Navigation for next system.
started it as I heard.
Jumping
Boom.
to Outodge EP blah blah blah. Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 27 stars in our route.
Engaging exit protocol.
We're now 83 jumps from
Scanning.
HIP 90578.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Engage jump.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Outodge, GA-Q C5-0.
So 53 seconds. Hit the lap. They listen to be about 40 seconds.
The
Exactly.
subsequent 26 stars
Like
are
I had
also
to
scoopable,
tell them a couple
so no need to
times.
refill the tank.
But like
Sir.
40
Confirming
seconds,
exit point telemetry.
80 some jumps.
Hasta
We're
la
now
vista,
82
baby.
jumps
Shouldn't
from
be
HIP
too long.
90578.
Fuel scooping.
Engage jump. Engage jump.
Fuel scoop
Jumping to
disengaged.
light speed.
There you go. So like
Frameshift drive
I got to be
charging.
real specific about how I say it. But yeah.
Jumping to Outodge, UN-C B13-0.
So yeah. If we're looking at minutes,
This
if it's a
star
full
we are
minute,
jumping
then
to
it'll
is
be an hour
scoopable,
and some change.
as are the subsequent 25
if
stars in
it's
our route.
like
Engaging exit protocol.
they actually listen to me.
Are we there
It'll
yet?
be much faster.
Oh,
Completing
81
system
jumps
scan
still
for
to go.
cartography.
Such fun.
Fuel scooping.
Engage jump.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
And keep in mind, a decent amount of that time is loading. So like it's just about going. And part of the reason that we're going back to the bubble is because we're going to sell this data for more. So like once we get more money, we'll be able to do more engineering to make my jump range longer. And then once I have a longer jump range, we'll be able to go further with each jump. Instead of like a max of 42 light years, realistically, we're not getting 42 light years every time.
24 stars in our route are all scoopable.
So
Key
trying to get it as close to what we need as possible. Can you stop and explore every section if I wanted to? I don't want to. But if I wanted to, I could. Like if I wanted to go to every planet that we pass, I could.
We're now 8
Like you can't land on every planet, but you can get data on most of the
Gathering
planets.
information. Cartography has now been updated.
Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
System map. System cartography. So this is the star system. Anytime you see like a little arc over the planet, you can land on it. That one's got atmosphere, so there's probably something interesting there. Somebody else already found these. I could be the first person to land on it. But at this point, I really just want to be done with going. I want to be there already. Had to buy more credits for all these new mods. I mean,
this next
all
star is
systems
scoopable,
check.
as are the subsequent
No
23 stars in our
unusual
route.
hey, Rumple Foreskin.
We're
Appreciate the
now
follow.
79
Scanning for
jumps from HIP 90578.
Fuel scooping. System
Your
status.
new name is Wrinkle Foreskin. Engage jump.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift
I want to
drive
kick
charging.
my computer sometimes.
Vectors.
Jumping to Outoch, UD-T, D3-6. This star we are heading to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 22 stars in our route.
Completing system scan.
We're now 78
Stand by.
jumps from HIP
Gathering
90578.
Cartography has now been
So in
updated.
just a few minutes, we were at like
Invalid command from this panel
89,
commander.
80 something, and
Select
now
a
we're down to
module
like
from the blueprint list first.
79. Or 70, yeah, 78 jumps. So like, it's just taking time. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jump.
I wonder if something is happening to where they're not trying to let a jump get engaged until after it's not fuel scooping anymore. Because notice, it didn't hear me, but then when I was done with fuel scooping, it heard me. So let me try that. Let me see if that's a thing for next time.
Reading system.
Jumping to Outoch, UY-I C9-0.
All systems check.
This star we are jumping
No
to is
unusual
scoopable, as are the subsequent 21 stars in our route.
For science, exactly. You got to science it out.
We're now 77
Completing
jumps
system
from HIP
scan.
90578.
Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Preparing for jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
I wonder if it's a heat thing. Well, they're just like, look, if you do this now, you're gonna get cooked. Let's not do that. So like, I feel like it's not proper until we get it confirmed 3 times. So let's do 3 straight
Jumping to
jumps
Outoch, BT
where I don't even ask until after we're done fuel scooping, and we will see. Cause I feel like most of the time we don't jump this much, this quick.
As are the subsequent 20 stars in our route.
So like, this would be good to know. If we find out it is a fact, we'll be
We have 76
well
jumps left to go.
understood in the situation.
Fuel scooping.
Cause reasons.
Congratulations. My databanks indicate you are the first ever human visitor to this system,
Damn it!
Commander.
Fuel scoop
So now we can't leave. FSS mode.
Understood.
I don't even see how many bodies were here, but it's enough. Man, it's a high metal, so that means we gotta at least drop a scan on it. Okay, nothing on the other side of the moon. Good, good, good. Well, the star, if I can actually, you know, use words in the way they're meant to be used. Oh, wait. Might be. There we go. Trying to be slick. Last one.
System scan complete.
All right, nothing fancy, but let's just, since they're giving extra credits for a full system scan, let's 15,000 system map.
Opening map.
How far are we talking? That is 2,000, 26, 26, 15. All right, cool. So in order. Wait a minute. System map.
Opening map.
Well, it's not. It obviously doesn't have. It's not Earth-like because she would have said that's Earth-like. Yeah, it's got ammo, but it's not landable. Cool. You need first footfall too. I mean, not really. I still feel like this is slower than it has been. I have to switch USB ports. Reset. What the fuck? How fucking dare you? I'm kind of mad at it right now. Like, bro, you have one job. But yeah, this is part of the reason why I wanted to go out and do exploration anyways. I like the idea of finding systems where you're the first person to find it. So it does make sense to be the first to find map and footfall. I wasn't expecting to be touching any systems really that we would find on the way back. So this is a nice little bonus. They're worth a lot more than the normal ones. Oh, I'm aware. Crack liquor. I'm very aware. While terraformable is nice, I feel like typically she'll tell us in that screen. So I'm wondering if the app has been updated, because I feel like she hasn't really given us too much of the feedback like she did when we jumped into the system. Although we did put that installed while we were further out, closer to another whole nebula and whatnot. So that might be a possibility. And realistically, it's probably not a bad idea to get first footfall because of reasons. Now, there's not gonna be any biologicals, so that's a bonus. So it's just like land, get out. Like footfall, I'm out. I don't even like this place no more. I'm gone. All right, slow it down. Bro, I've been slowing down to the proper distance. I'm so mad. How dare you, bro? I'm tired of loops of shame. I mean, it's technically not shame, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Two of them, bet. Top. Bottom.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
All right, let's just hurry up and get this done. Just hurry
We're
up and knock
approaching
this
Body
out.
1. Planet is of type rocky ice body. Surface temperature is minus 240 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.05 G.
What the fuck? What is this thing doing, bro? Like, where it's just deciding that, like, what the? Is it doing this again? Where it's like I need to have it even higher? Come on, bro. Like, stop playing with me. All right. I like to think it's messing with me right now. Also, what is the deal with that? Why has that been so weird? That line's been off for a couple days. I don't appreciate it. Appreciate the follow, Hallowed Envy. Thanks much. Let's glide on down, glide on down. Yeah. YouTube sub. See what you did there, man. Appreciate you. How's this in VR? Literally one of the best VR experiences you can have. No questions, hands down. If you have a VR headset, I don't care if it's a Quest, plug it in and play with it. The only reason I don't use VR in the stream is because then I got to figure out how to adjust the chat to show in VR. I'm following on Twitch for a while. Figured I'd hit YouTube too. Appreciate you, fam. I was gonna mod my racing side for some side sticks. So fam, do it. Landing gear. Deploy landing gear.
The gear is down. And
thank you. That's why I do like the little bit of extra wording that you can get for like deploy landing gear. So it's not just listening for landing gear, which is gonna be harder to pull off for it to listen sometimes. But like deploy landing gear is like, all right, cool. There's enough words where it's gonna be more likely to
first landing on this body. Your orders,
hear what
Commander.
you got to say. That's all I wanted.
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander.
Thank you. I'm mad that she doesn't respond to thank you, all the things she responds to. Why does it keep pushing me so far forward, man? Retract landing gear.
gear coming.
Gear retracted.
Engage Super Cruise on my mark.
Okay.
Mark. Engage.
Engaging crew.
Frame shift drive charging.
That's what it is. I'm trying to say mark, engage. It recognizes better.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Bro, stop hating me right now. Like, what are you doing? Nope, tilted down again. I was too far forward. I had it all the way. I had that throttle all the way forward. That was my bad. That was my bad. Oh, they're right oh, they are right next to each other. Perfect. I think we're only looking at like 5 planets in the system. Not even 4 of them, bet. So we can get the scan, land, scan, and dip. Alright, so I'm gonna figure this to work in the best way I can. So if we can kind of slowly creep into it, 40 jumps went by fast, but not fast enough. I mean, true. Because we did start it on 100 and some jumps today, so now mind you, you're talking about yourself, I imagine, but like even still, like 3 hours with like landing, doing a bunch of jumps, and then still not like still spending more time trying to like find stuff. But like this system is perfect. It's like we found it, we get to scan some stuff, do some first landings, dip. If there wasn't a community goal, I wouldn't be in such a rush. But like since the goal is down, I'm trying to like be done with it. Let me get in here and out of here. Also, I forgot about this part. 2 of them, back.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Complete.
Orbital flight engaged.
Approaching Body 2. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.05 g and a surface temperature of -244 degrees Celsius.
Smart move. I don't think I've done that before just now. Like, select the planet I'm going to next, and then finish my landing, because I can see the planet next, and then land, and then immediately get up and not have to target it because it's already targeted. Lego. Me, 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 me. Boom, 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 boom.
You look after the shields and landing zones.
Yes.
Understood.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Means a community place. Now to figure out where this passenger wants to go, somewhere out there. Did you get a passenger to take you to go to the specific place where the community goal is? That's kind of fire. Can't front. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Star Citizen, this is EliteDangerous scoots. Did you build that headpiece or did you buy it? Never seen anyone with one on. This is the TrackIR. I did buy it. It was made for like tracking your head for stuff like this. It works with a lot of racing games as well. So like deploy landing or wait, landing gears already. If for example, if we wanted to go play like Assetto Corsa, I do have a racing wheel that we could pull out, which basically means that I would just be able to use the TrackIR to look around in that. There's a series of games that it works for.
Landing on this
Looks very similar. If you've
Your
never
orders,
seen EliteDangerous, I mean, you might have seen EliteDangerous if this looks familiar. All right, so let's get out, disembark.
Ready
I'm
and
a
waiting.
thing.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander.
Hey. Yeah, there's nothing here on this planet. I just wanted to get the first footfall. Mission is 3 weeks for the passengers, so I thought it would be a nice 4 million plus community goal. Nice. Wait, they give it's a 3-week trip? Looks very similar. I mean, they're both space games and they both have pretty decent heads-up displays. I feel like Elite's very one-colored on its HUD. Like there's a lot of orange on screen right now, for example. In Star Citizen, there's a lot more blue. We got the GGs. Appreciate you, Cameron. Thank you very much. Appreciate the GGs. Engage Super Cruise on my mark.
Standing by.
Retract landing gear. Retract landing gear.
Landing gear ready.
Engage.
Drives engaging.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
When you look at some of these planets, it is interesting to find out what their mass is. For example, more than 1,000 planet Earths would fit inside the sphere of Jupiter.
Damn.
You can view this and more detailed information about the system bodies and their mass in stellar cartography.
Appreciate the Hollow Envy over on the TikTok as well. Appreciate you for the follow over there. Appreciate you. All right. Bro, calm it down. Why are you trying to ram me into this planet, bro? What the fuck? Two again. Bet. The light side and the dark side. And we exit, and then we just go lane because we're good here. And then we go over here, and then we select 4. And all we're gonna do with 4 is scan. And then those are gonna land, and then we're just gonna get first footfall on this entirely, so we can get all these footfalls. We're gonna watch those converge, and then we're done here.
Surface scan complete.
I know, right? Still looking at mods? That's a lot of mods, fam.
Orbital flight engaged.
Hey.
Approaching body 3. This one's an icy body. Gravity is 0.05 G. Surface temperature is minus 244 degrees Celsius.
244 degrees Celsius. Boom, 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 boom. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Boom boom bang 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 bang. Boom 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 boom.
Deploy the landing gear?
Okay. Yes.
Yes, dear.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
First landing on this body. Your orders,
No.
Commander.
Are you going to bring Rover over?
Are you gonna bring Rover over?
Warning. Dangerously low temperature
Oh, no.
detected.
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander.
Oh wow, there's other parts of the cockpit that are see-through. That's fire. Oh no, that's just a bug. Fair enough. They wouldn't load the full version of the ship. They wouldn't need to. All right, cool. Now we can go on the path to continuing to where we need to go because reasons. So now we go to this one. Oh wait, no. We go scan it. Then we slide. Retract landing gear. Retract landing gear.
Gear up.
Engage super cruise on my mark.
Okay.
Engage.
Preparing for super
Frame
cruise.
shift drive charging.
Starship. This is elite, Captain Joey. Looks like elite. It is elite. How you doing, fam?
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Launch a game last on 5 months ago. Let's see if it loads. I would hope so. 3 weeks, 6 days. Let's go to Paramio. Can't plot a route to it. Gotta discover my way there. Oh goodness. So I wonder if it's like a permit. You need a permit? Like, does it give you an error when you can't plot a route? Exit galaxy map.
Certain.
Okay, that's fire. Like, it plotted a route to the system that we were going to, so like, huh. I think that was it, trying to exit again. This route unavailable, need to discover. Oh, so yeah, you look for a system that's right next to it. and then see if you like how far is it, how many jumps is it? Because if it's a system that's right next to it, and then you could go there. Maybe you just like while you're in the system map, you just like look at it and just like, oh, it's over there, bet. And just once you select it, jump. Maybe jumps longer than the max range of your ship. There, that is also true. That is also true. Because if you couldn't get one of those, then that would be the next best thing for me at least. Atlas has done a lot more of this. Well, someone's comment was that it was the stream telling you what game it was. No, I feel like the stream does tell you. It's just that to the way TikTok is set up, it'll show you for like a half a second. Like by the time you get to actually being able to talk, it's already gone. So like unlike Twitch and YouTube where you can look to see what game are we playing, like it just scrolls past on TikTok, and I'm very confused as to why that's the case. As somebody who was a UI designer, like, come on, fam, like why would you hide what the game is from somebody is there? Because we spend so much time saying like answering the question, what game? Streamer, what game?
Streamer, what game?
Like, bro, like how about since I have to put the game in before I start streaming, how about the app actually recognize that I put the game in and it stopped telling me to do something that I already did? Like, that's a frustrating thing from a user perspective, having to continually say what a thing is when I have to tell it before I do anything what that thing is.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Please be in the middle. As long as we get to 87. Really? You son of a bitch. I mean, luckily we're still good. Still though, that's frustrating. It's frustrating. It's like an arrow pointing to my failure.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Streamer, what game?
EliteDangerous. And that should do it.
Surface scan.
There is no landing on this planet, so next system en route. System destination. Engage jump.
Jump.
System map.
Drive charging.
System cartography. That's all I wanted.
Jumping to Autoch. VE to show B20.
Friendship now engaged. No anomalies detected.
I like when we travel without anomalies. It is
Scanning.
This star
for
we are heading to is scuba detected, as are the subsequent 19 stars in our route.
Scanning now.
75 jumps remaining in our route.
9 bodies. They've already been found. At least some semblance of them. So I'm just gonna get this scoop real quick. You know what? Let's just get more fuel, man. Like, why are we here? Let's just sit here, get a little bit. We see where we're going still. We're going at a pretty good pace on the fuel. Might as well hold on to it for a sec. Might as well hold on. Hold on for one more scoop. Hold on for a few scoops. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frame shift drive charging.
Set a route to the closest place I can go to where I'm going. I'll post it in Discord. Hell yeah.
Leaving system.
Jumping to Autoch. YK-M B21-0. The subsequent 18 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander.
Okay.
74 jumps left to our target destination, Stud.
Fuel scooping.
Check out the game. Been a Star Citizen player, but the bugs are killing me. Can you play this with friends together on missions? Yes, you can. Flying came in. I understand completely. I too am frustrated with Star Citizen, but at the same time, like, let them cook. Engage jump. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're all friends here. I mean, true fact. But yeah, like I, as a firm believer, I'm a firm believer in let them continue to do a new thing that no one's ever done before. Let them cook. They're gonna cook.
Navigation
Jump
for
into
Nexus.
Let 'em.
outer smash.
Let them. Fuel scoop is such a game changer. It really is. I haven't touched this game since the
star and the
unoptimized
next
release of
17
Odyssey.
stars
Odyssey
in
put me
our
up.
route
Here they're
are
adding a
all
settlement
scoopable.
system soon. As someone that's been out of the loop for a long time with some of the newer things that they've added, I'm thinking of coming back with the next update. I2 left not long after Odyssey kicked off. They've added in at least
Scanning for
4 new ships, I believe.
System scan
We have 73 jumps left to go.
The Type 8, I think, was one of them. The like after the Crate Phantom, which I feel like you were probably around for the Crate Mark II and the Phantom. They've added in a Type 8, a new Python, the Python Mark II, the Cobra Mark V, and I'm currently flying the Mandalay. So like, at least those ships are new. And the settlement update drops at the end of this month, like the 26th or the 28th, something like that. And we are currently heading to a system that is basically gathering discovery data and they're paying extra for it. And I'm a fan of getting extra money for discovery data. Since we were out doing the expeditions and exploration anyways, we get free money to turn it in that system so that they can, it's basically a lead in to settlements. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Trying to decide between Diamondback EX and Crate Phantom for my exploration ship. Any suggestions or personal experience with either? I have not had a DBX in ages. I know the Asp Explorer was what a lot of people use for exploration, if that's what you're trying to do. If you're trying to go for exploration, I feel like the Crate Phantom kind of took a lot of the exploration goodies. But at this point, like I would be very surprised if they don't put the Mandalay up in like purchasable with credits instead of arcs. If they don't put this ship available with credits before or around the time that the community or the settlement colonization, there it is, the colonization, if they don't make this ship available when the colonization update drops, people are going to be hot because typically
Updating cartography.
System scan complete.
it seems like 3 months is the time frame in which that happens. So like
Disengage.
it's been 3 months. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
Frameshift drive
DBX can get you all
charging.
around, but it's like strapping a rocket to a Honda CR-V if you like that. It's cheap to get kitted out. I mean, this is true. Python Mark 1 for exploring and getting exo data, maybe not the best, but love it. Hey, that's the joy of it, right? Like realistically, you could kit any ship in Elite for what you want it to do.
Leaving system.
Realistically.
Jumping to outage.
Jumping to light speed.
GH-3C12-2.
Unless you're talking about like moving like 500 tons of cargo in Cobra Mark
This star
3.
and the
Like, no,
subsequent
that's not gonna
15
work.
stars are all
October 31st,
scoopable,
yes. So
only
January
speak here if you are
31st.
low on fuel.
Engaging exit
Actually, no.
protocols.
Yeah, January 31st should have been the 3 months. So
71
we
jumps
are
remaining.
over the time that they normally, if it's 3 months, would have made it available. So like, I'm expecting it to drop with the colonization. Sure, I lost my carrier by now, but last thing I remember doing was core mining for low temp diamonds to get rich. I mean, it's not a bad idea. First purchase was the Adder, making that my space minivan utility vehicle. Engage jump. Engage jump. What the fuck does it think I'm saying if it doesn't hear me saying engage jump? Engage job? Are you You know what I'm gonna do? Protocol override, customize my settings. Opening customizer. Next hop works for next system en route. That's fire. Okay, stand by the next hop. I'm not worried about the standing by part. Where's just the jump, bro? Initiate jump. Okay. I like that. Make the jump. Make jump. I don't think make jump's gonna work. Enable jump. Initiate jump. I may go to initiate jump. No, I do like next system and enable jump drive. Next system and go to jump. Those are nice. Initiate jump. Make the jump. Make jump drive. Yeah, make the jump. Initiate jump, make the jump. Let's try those. Yeah, it's not proper dark mode. Also keep this on top if we pull it up. Save changes.
Closing customizer.
Thank you.
You are very welcome, Commander. New settings saved.
Change it to tickle the drive. I should have added punch it, Chewy. Make the jump. Initiate jump. Protocol override, customize my settings.
Opening customizer.
Where do I add? Where do I add one? There's got to be a way to add it in here. Remind me what the crisscross wanted to do. I mean, the mag dad will make you every time. Do I have to double click this? No? This new Star Citizen patch still broken. Last I checked, it was broken-ish. So I was just like, I just figured to give it some time, which gives us more time to play in Elite, anyways. Like, bro. I feel like there's got to be a way to edit this. Like, why? What? This is supposed to be the voice editor. Like, what happens at editing? Let me edit. Do I have to add it in here? No, I'm trying to edit the spoken lines. I need to see.
Closing customizer.
Can I get past the beginning mission in Elite? How so? Like, is it just like a lot? And you just don't want to deal with it, or like you just get done with it? Because I know I couldn't get into Elite until I got a flight stick, for real. I just couldn't. There's just too many keybinds. Had no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, there's a bunch of tutorials you have to start from the very beginning. And if you get a flight stick, like something like if you type in exclamation HOTUS, I feel like the T16000M is probably the best starter stick that you can get your hands on. It's not a full-on HOTUS, but it is a great starter flight stick. Engage jump. Initiate jump. Crewman Apollo. Give me a NASA fact.
NASA will pay you to lay in bed for months at a time.
Initiate jump.
The effects of prolonged weightlessness. Wonder where
Engage jump.
Do they send people to the space station for that?
Frameshift drive charging.
So you got a flight stick. I have a Thrustmaster, HOTUS, and VKB. Then you were good, fam.
Good night, Rumpelstiltskin. We'll call you in a bit. Don't worry, we'll wake you up before we get to 2000.
Bro, plug that flight stick in.
You have been.
If you got VKB, bro, put that in. Put that in. What are you waiting for?
Jane Yada, yada, yada.
That is going to change your Elite Dangerous experience immediately. Hands down, no question. You add in something like voice attack.
Our next star is
Dubs.
scoopable, as are the subsequent 14
Absolute
stars in our
dubs.
route.
Do it. Do it. Please do it.
70 jumps left to
Scanning.
our target destination, Commander.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Initiate jump.
Let the warrior spirit guide you.
Enable jump.
Ideas are the great warriors.
Interstellar
of the
travel
world.
mode.
The
Begin.
warrior has no
Maybe enable
Invalid
jump is the
command
move.
from this panel, Commander. Select a module from the blueprint list
James A.
first.
Garfield.
Maybe that's the phrasing we gotta go with.
Reading system.
Jumping to Autoch, PF-D B26-0. This star and the subsequent 13 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. We're now 69 jumps from hit
Completing system scan for
90578.
Fuel scooping.
Getting a little closer, get some of this fuel. Uh-oh. System map. System cartography.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
FSS mode.
Affirmative, Commander.
Yeah, buddy. So somebody came in here and either scanned it and didn't turn in the data or didn't finish scanning. What app is that voice info from? There's two different apps that I'm using for voice right now. One of them is Voice Attack, which is listening to one set of commands, and then ED Copilot is listening to another series of commands. But the Copilot is giving us all the information, like once we jump into a system of like, there's this many bodies or something like that. Like,
Confirmed, Commander.
see, I didn't even say anything that needed a confirmation, but she just be talking too much. For real, for real. Can be my friend in this game. I typically, even if I have friends, I don't really play with a lot of people. I play on a open PvE group. So I don't think playing. I feel like if you want to play with people, the easiest way to do that is to go to elitepve.com and go to Mobius. Join Mobius, and I feel like you'll get a bunch more people in your game immediately. Curious thing is, anyone was working on the Vasco Starfield voice pack yet for Elite Dangerous? That way you get Vasco saying Captain 9 again. That would be fire. What missions can you do together? Now, sorry, I'm for asking so much. Not sure at the moment. You're fine. There's combat missions you can do together. You can go mining together. You can fight pirates together. Certain ships have the ability to. Do I want to scan 10 bodies right now? Or do I want to come back to it later? System map.
Okay, here you go.
So, for example, like my ship. Oh, I can only land on one of them, so it's just nothing but data? Like, are any of these terraformable? I don't think any of them are, because she would have said so if they were. Especially on the FSS mode. So we could just go land on this, get it done. Do I want to... Nah, I'm just trying to get there right now. Engage jump. Bookmark this system.
Roger me, Commander. Oh, I mean Roger that, Commander.
What's Roger me? I'm very concerned about that now. But yeah, for example, external camera.
Sure.
If we look in the cockpit, you can see that there's a seat behind my character. That is actually the second seat. Like, somebody else could be flying in this ship with me. And if we fight people, if we have turrets on, they can control the turrets. So we can have a fight and then both of us be engaged in that battle. Some ships have onboard fighter bays, so you can have fighter ships that deploy from the ship, and if they get exploded, they're not in the ships. They're in one of these seats, like piloting the drone ship remotely, basically. So if they get blown up, and you have resources on your ship makes another one. And then you fire off another. And if you don't make them, depending on how the ship is set up, I feel like that was a thing last time I played. But if you don't make them, you're still going to be able to stock bunches of them. You can get more of them. You might have a certain limit, but even then, maybe they just switched it back to the turrets, and then you have one ship firing in multiple directions at maybe multiple enemies at the same time. So there's a bunch of different ways to play together. Also, there are like wings essentially. So like you can have return cam to ship, return camera to ship, return cam to ship. Exit camera. Thank goodness. And now I see that the ads are playing, so that might have even heard me. Now I'm sad, so we'll find out in a minute. Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Appreciate the follow, Commander Kiwi and Flying K-Man.
You can find rhenium by mining asteroids. This item can also be found from flowing excretions found at some surface biological signal sites, as well as most efficiently by trading down polonium or mercury. Jumping
Key
to
systems
Autoch
are
Kai Bippity
optimum
Boppity
level.
Boo.
Ready.
This star we are heading to is scoopable,
Completing
as are the
system
subsequent
scan
12
for
stars in our route.
Fuel scooping.
We're now 68 jumps from HIP 90578.
Oh man, we missed the nice jump. This is the nice jump, man, rude.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Hey, Charlie Cook, welcome back. 48 months of it. Appreciate you. Enable jump. Enable jump.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Confirmed, Commander. Jumping to Autoch, JY-7CB13-0. The subsequent 11 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill
Key
the tank here,
systems are at
Commander.
optimal levels. Readying for exit.
Game name
We're now
EliteDangerous.
67 jumps from HIP 90578.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Have the updates made it better? Yes. Also, it depends on which update you're talking about, because they've been updating since Odyssey dropped. It had been a while, and then they started going back hard, which, in my opinion, is a good idea.
Vectors.
Jumping to Autoch, EP-30-0. The star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 10 stars in
Confirming
our
exit
route.
point 11. Stand by.
Scanning for information.
66 jumps left to our target destination, Commander.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Enable jump. Enable jump. Engage jump.
Preparing for jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think they're just tweaking me right now. They're just messing with me, I swear. I swear. I swear before Bob, they're messing with me. That's really what it is. That's what they're doing. They're just like, you know, nah, I don't appreciate that. At all. At all.
Leaving system.
Jumping to Autoch, HV chess B31-0.
Engage.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 9 stars in our route.
Scanning.
We're now 65 jumps from hit 90578.
And suck back into the starfield, checking out the new ship parts. Nice. Glad to hear it.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Abso-fucking-lutely, Commander.
I don't know what she's agreeing to, but I like it. What voice pack is that tells you about the stars nearby? That is ED Copilot.
Navigation for next
Jumping to
system.
outage.
Exclamation ED Copilot in chat should give you a link to the site where you can download it.
Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent
Hull
8 stars
integrity
in our
is
route.
within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
64 jumps remaining in our route.
How big is this star? Jeesh. System map.
Heard. Executing now.
Damn.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
You're good. No worries. Appreciate you making sure to handle it, Atlas. Engage jump.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
See, are you ready to be NASA?
Yes.
The area code for Kennedy Space Center and its surrounding regions is 321. I almost missed that. The area code is actually the Kennedy time.
Jumping to outage Tiki Whippity Boppity Boo.
Bippity bumpity boo.
You have been
NASA'd. I like being NASA'd. It's a pretty solid way to be, personally. I think.
This star and the subsequent 7 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
I mean, I'm scooping because I'm already passing the star anyways, man. Like, there's no point in not
Are we there yet?
gathering gas.
63 jumps still to go. Such fun.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump. Enable jump. Engage jump. Face tracker's on point. It's not a face tracker. It's this piece of kit right here. It's being disrespectful, but this is the thing that lets me look around. Engage jump. What the fuck? Enable jump. Engage jump.
Jumping.
I really want to see what it thinks I'm saying right now. Like, this is frustrating, to say the least. Like, for real, for real.
Navigation for next system.
Jumping to outage TT Shell B35-0. This star and the subsequent 6 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. 62 jumps left to our target destination, Commander.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to outage LD-K D8-2. This star and the next 5 stars in our route are all scoopable.
Hull integrity is within limits.
Within
All
limits.
other systems are at normal levels.
61 jumps
Scanning for
remaining in our
information.
route.
Fuel scooping.
There goes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There goes the sun. I hadn't done it yet today. I needed to do it. Realistically, it's gotta happen. I don't make the rules. It's just a map.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Executing now.
Oh, okay. FSS mode.
Acknowledged, Commander.
Oh, we already got the base scan out of the way. There we go. We just need to find the orbit. There we go. There we go. Oh goodness. 20 of them. All right, it's gonna be a bunch of work.
Three geological signals detected on body D5A.
Nice.
Three geological signals detected on body D6. Three geological signals detected
appreciate
on
the
body
follow,
D7.
J. Karen. Oh, caramba. Depending on if I didn't say it right the first time. Oh wait, no.
Three geological signals detected on body C6.
Oh wait, something else. Multiple in here, sheesh. Oh, the last two, there you go.
Three geological signals detected on body C3.
System scan complete.
Three geological signals detected on body C2.
All right, we're good. Enable jump. Engage jump.
Interstellar travel mode. Engaging now.
I really don't like this slight, pretty pronounced drift downwards. I really need to go look at a
Jumping
new
to outtouch. DeejayKnight.
Spring ship now engaged.
a new spring.
This star we are heading to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 4 stars in our route. We're now 60 jumps from HIP 90578.
Collating, compiling data, updating cartography.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
Frame shift drive charging.
Jumping to outtouch. IS-E in premium-0. This star and the subsequent 3 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. We're now 59 jumps from HIP 90578.
Fuel scooping.
Hey.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Under 60, let go. Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Frame shift drive charging.
I like that they're listening now. Like, that was a lot of like, I don't believe you, bro. I'm not gonna do what I want. It's like, come on, man, come on. Calm it down. Do your job.
Jumping to outage. KY-C B40-0. This star and the subsequent 2 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Use the force.
Fuel scooping.
We're now 58 jumps from HIP 90578.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
System map. Opening map. Okay. Yeah. Engage jump. Engage jump. You know what? I'm gonna go refresh my beverage. I'm thirsty. It was my birthday yesterday. Sorry for not being in the stream. You don't even have to remotely apologize for having a life and enjoying it. Happy birthday, game time, John. Happy birthday, fam. Appreciate you for stopping in at all. BRB, I'm gonna go get some more liquid because this thing is empty and I'm thirsty. I'm on my midday thirst because it's evening and I'm thirsty. BRB.
What up?
Blue Cousin, welcome back. Appreciate the 24 months of it. And also, what'd you do for your birthday? John, and thank you for your support as far as the service is concerned. Somewhere out here in the darkness, afraid to step into the light. Awesome thought, go ahead. They out here doing something silly. All right. I said, all right, what are you talking about? Engage the jump. Engage jump.
Engaging jump drive.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think they're trolling me for real.
Jumping to Autoch, GP-N C20-1. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
Scanning now.
57 jumps remaining in our route.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Autoch, bippity boppity boo.
Bippity boppity boo. Sorry for smush. Has to eat this hot dog candy from a wheel spin.
Make sure we have enough fuel at this next star for at least 2 more jumps, as the subsequent star is not
Engaging
scoopable.
exit protocol.
We're now 56 jumps
Scanning
from HIP
for information.
90578.
Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jumping.
System map.
Drive charging.
System cartography. Okay, thought so.
Vectors.
Jumping to Utots, JZ-B43-1.
Maximum velocity engaged.
Engage. Maximum velocity. Engage renewed. Maximum velocity.
This next star is not scoopable, but the subsequent jump has a scoopable star.
Completing system
We're now
scan.
55 jumps
Stand
from
by.
HIP
Gathering
90578.
information. Cartography has now been updated.
System map. Opening map. Let me see something real quick. Okay. Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sure thing, Commander. Jumping to Utots, LW-8D11-33.
Catastrophic failure imminent. Fooling. No, seriously. All
The
scanning
subsequent star isn't
anomalies.
scoopable,
None
so scoop
detected.
here if we
The
are running low on
savagery
fuel.
of it, boy. How dare? Like
54 jumps left to our target destination.
catastrophic.
Commander.
No, I was just playing. He did. Vidblitz. We just got trolled by Shatner. Rude. Fitting. Hilarious. But also rude. Crazy. Scary. Spooky.
IPAI,
Hilarious.
Commander.
Might as well fill up.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage jump.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
Jumping to UTOTS, UM-Q B46-1.
B46-1. B46-1.
This star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop at the star after this.
B46-1.
We're now 53 jumps
Completing
from HIP
system scan for
90578.
System scan complete.
Did you say 59? I'm about to say we've been 59. Like, what are you talking about, 59? We been past 59. How dare you? Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Confirmed, Commander.
Primitive jump charging.
Navigation for next system.
Jumping to UTOTS, giggity, giggity, giggity.
Giggity, 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 giggity.
Make sure we have enough fuel at this next star for at least 2 more jumps, as the subsequent star is not scoopable.
Scanning now.
I love that little
We're
low
now
key,
52
like,
jumps
hey,
from
look,
HIP
bro,
90578.
fuel up, for real, for real. Make sure you gas up. Get the gas. Hey there, make sure you get the gas there, bro. Get the gas.
Fuel scooping complete.
There we go. Now we're good. We got the follow from Marmon. Appreciate you. Engage jump.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you. Thank you. Beanie me, beanie me, beanie me, beanie me, me, me.
3, 2, 1.
Jumping to UTOTS, CK-L B49-0.
Ooh, tots. I mean, I do like tots, for real. I'm not surprised if you
The
don't
star
like
we are
tots. Tots
approaching is not
delicious, man.
scoopable, but the subsequent 45 jumps in our route all have scoopable stars.
Damn.
Scanning.
So
We're now
basically, almost the
51
whole way
jumps
back.
from HIP 90578.
System scan complete.
Engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Leaving system.
Jumping to UTOTS, F2-J B50-0.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 44 stars in our route.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
We're now 50 jumps from HIP
Scanning for information.
90578.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Fuel scooping. Something, something. Fuel scooping something, something.
Disengage.
Dark side's fuel scoop something, something. Engage jump.
Interstellar travel mode.
Frameshift drive
Engaging
charging.
now.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Vectors.
2, 1.
Frameshift now engaged.
Jumping to
Engage.
UTOTS, KR-H B51-1.
Jump into them. Ooh, tots. Ooh, tots.
The star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 43 stars in our
Confirming
route.
exit point.
I want to adjust that so where it's like, don't tell me
Are we
that
there
the
yet?
stars are scoopable unless we're in
49
like
jumps
Scan
still
for
to go.
cartography.
5 scoops. Like, I don't care if we're within 5 scoops.
Complete.
Like within, like, don't tell me that I can't scoop a star. Until like I'm 5 systems away from that. Like 5 systems from now, the star's unscoopable. Even 3 would work. Now give me something to work with here. Please and thanks. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom, 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 boom.
Jumping to ETOS HW giggity.
Frameshift drive engage.
Engage. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Giggity, 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 giggity,
This next star
giggity,
is
giggity,
scoopable,
giggity,
as are the
giggity,
subsequent
giggity,
42
giggity,
stars in our
giggity,
route.
giggity.
Engaging.
Any plans for all the
exit
credits you're
protocol.
pulling in? Right now, I am going to upgrade this ship. Get my first goal is really to fully max out the engineering on the frameshift drive because we got the 5A. I know we might be able to go to Seoul and then get the V1. I think it is the V1
We have
SCO drive or
48
whatever.
jumps left to go.
That is like the pre-engineered one.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
So I'm very curious about that because if I can find that and not have to spend all the time engineering this one, cool. We may just have to go to Seoul. Depends on how. I feel like we can't be too far once we get to where we're going. If you're trying to see the specs of the PC, Joda, it's exclamation specs.
Disengage.
Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
I may add exclamation PC to the list just to make life easy.
Leaving system.
Jumping to ETOS
I'm trying the SEO drives, but I did follow a guide on engineering. The standard drive was very beneficial. Yeah, I have a 5A drive that is out
This star we are jumping
somewhere
to
in.
is scoopable, as are the subsequent
feel like
41 stars.
it might
in
be
our
Hell
route.
Drive almost or Hell Port almost, but then it can't be because I think I went back to the
We're
bubble
now
for it.
47 jumps from HIP
It's
90578.
I got a 5A drive because I didn't know what an SEO drive was when I got back to Elite. So I had a 5C SEO drive, and then I was just like, "What is this? Whatever." So I went and just get a regular 5A drive, and it didn't really do what we needed. Oh, Dietrich, sorry, fam, your sub ran out, so the bot is rude. Also, where's engage jump? Engage jump. Engage jump. I feel like the game is trolling me right now. Enable jump. Engage jump on my mark. Engage jump. Have you ever wanted to kick your computer? Because I'm going to kick my computer kind of right now. Right now. Like for real, for real.
Keybind changes detected. I will make a backup copy of the keybinds file whenever you make a change, and will put an info record into my voice log.
Engage jump.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sadly, Midwest, the command only works on Twitch. I don't think I can put like. I know that Tickfinity has the ability to put commands in, but like, it gives you like 1 or 2, and then you have to like pay monthly for it. It's like.
Jumping to ETOS.
It's a lot.
Travel mode.
I got too many subscriptions as it is, man. I'm trying to minimize everything I use, being like, hey man, just give me like $10
This
a
star
month,
and
baby.
the
Like,
subsequent
what?
40 stars are all scoopable.
Come on, man.
So only scoop here
Scanning
if you are
for
low on
anomalies.
fuel.
None detected.
46 jumps left to our target destination, Commander.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Unable to comply.
Jumping to UTOTS, NI-Z-C27-1. This star we are heading to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 39 stars in our route.
Catastrophic
45 jumps remaining in our route.
And that's we're screwed.
I love how they just started doing the catastrophic jokes. I wonder if it's just like only they wait until you're just doing a series of jumps, and after a certain amount of jumps, they're like, all right, cool, let's get silly. If so, that is exceptional, because that shows use case scenarios that may not, like everybody may not even hear those. Engage jump.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's kind of fire, for real.
Jumping to UTOTS, ELX-WV56-1. This star and the subsequent 38 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Scanning.
We're now 44 jumps from HIP 90578.
System scan complete.
Engage jump.
Disengage.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Vectors.
Jumping to UTOTS, JO-TV-58-1. This star we are heading to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 37 stars in our route.
Scanning now.
Fuel scooping.
We're now 43 jumps from HIP 90578.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Preparing for jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom, 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 boom.
Leaving system.
Jumping to Rego WF-AC5. The subsequent 36 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander. Are we there yet?
Completing system scan.
42 jumps still to go.
Gathering
Such fun.
information. Cartography has now been updated.
System scan complete.
You might as well stick to it until it's not viable anymore. All right, there we go. A little bit more gas.
Disengage.
Engage jump. Punch it, Chewie. I was hoping. Engage jump.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Rego ZL-YC6.
Should absolutely have been
This
a
star
command.
and the subsequent 35 stars are all scoopable.
Yeah, like it was mentioned
so only
earlier, and I was
scoop
like,
here
yeah,
if you are low on
that's.
fuel.
I'll put it in there if it's not in there, and I didn't know how to edit it, so I need to look that up.
41 jumps
Scanning
remaining
for
in our
information.
route.
Fuels.
I'm expecting to get there and hopefully no more than 40 minutes.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Navigation
Jumping to
for next
Rego,
system.
BE-B, B2-2.
Jumping to light speed.
This star and the next 34 stars in our route are all
Scanning
scoopable.
for anomalies. None detected. Isn't
Scanning.
We're now 40 jumps from HIP 90578.
Come on.
Body 2 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander, shall we go check it out?
Yes.
Disengaged.
The local time is 1902.
System map. Opening map. Okay, so now's where we tab out. I dislike. I know it should tell me in there, but also this one. Read all, read all. We are in Utoch. Are we at the bottom? Utoch. What? Copilot, let's see what we got. Places. No. Please don't tell me Elite froze. Son of a bitch. I will. And now we wait. Boom, boom, boom. I don't normally send error updates, but crash updates, but I figured to send that one. Because going into tabbing out of a full screen game should not close the game. Force close the game. It hurts a little bit, actually. So now let me make sure, since it doesn't automatically close. End process tree. Let me just launch it again. Use voice attack through Steam or is it a standalone app? I got the standalone app, and like I don't see the point. Like if you get it through Steam, it's $12. If you get it through them, it's $10. Like I understand not wanting to put your credit card in many places, but like I am a firm believer of supporting developers of a cool thing that I'm going to use directly, which is why we don't talk about the gray market of Star Citizen. It's like, no, if you want to get a Star Citizen chip, get it from SIG. They're right there. They're the source of the thing that you're getting somewhere else anyway. So why would you bother getting it somewhere else? To me, it doesn't make sense. So my preference is to always go to the source. And if your source is for voice attack is going to the voice attack website, it just makes sense to me to do that. I don't know, man. It might be weird. It might be silly. It might be stupid, but it just feels right to me. All right, so
We're in Rego, BE-V, B2-2.
So we are
We're
in a
aboard,
system.
not like us. You're Mandalay. The maximum jump range for this ship is 42.87 light years.
Now where is the... What? Can I sort by the systems in order of where I'm at? Like, I'm looking at Elite Observatory, and there's just so many systems, and it's like, bro, where's the one that I'm at right now? Stop monitor. Start monitor. Read all. Excuse me. Purchased all my Witcher and Cyberpunk copies through GOG. Yeah, like it's like I also have Witcher and Cyberpunk through GOG because since they make it, if I buy a Witcher through Steam, GOG loses 30%. Why would I not just give that 30% directly to them by buying it through theirs? Like on the EA app, I don't buy EA games through Steam. As much as the EA app sucks, they're gonna make me use the EA app most of the time anyway. They just started it to where they don't, but like I have the EA app. It doesn't hurt me any to install that app. Now, I feel like one EA game I feel like I got an EA game through Steam and just the code was there, so like that was just a thing. But like, okay, so it is B2 2 2-2 2 is 1211 light seconds is the planet that has supposed biologicals that we want to check. You must not own a Steam Deck. Me? I had a Steam Deck. I do spend more time through the ROG Ally right now or the Legion Go, but I want to get another Steam Deck. I want to get the Steam Deck OLED. It's just gonna take for me to have enough money to get a Steam Deck OLED. But I had a Steam Deck. Literally, I bought a Steam Deck when they announced them, and I have a massive Steam library, so I don't even think I had to buy anything to get it through them. That's why I buy things on Steam, is because of the Steam Deck. I got a PS3 emulator. Nice. Wait, they sell a PS3 emulator on Steam? System map.
System cartography.
Which one? 12, 11 light seconds? Okay, so it's gotta be one of these. That one.
Confirmed, sweetie.
Engage Super Cruise.
Preparing for super.
Fund emu deck. Interesting. But yeah, I didn't say I don't buy things in the other way. I just typically prefer to give the money directly to the developer. That's part of the reason why I like the ROG Ally is great, because I have Epic Games installed on the ROG Ally and the Steam and the Legion Go. I have GOG installed on both of them. So if Epic releases a Fortnite update, I get it straight through them, because I'm not gonna. What's the point of getting Fortnite through Steam? That's silly. That's silly. It's absolutely silly. So like, I try my best to make sure that when I get a thing, I get it in a way that supports the developer the most, wherever possible. Just because, like, I would like that, man. Like if I was selling stuff, I would want somebody to buy it in a way that supported me directly. Having one ecosystem is not bad though. Having a bunch of launchers takes a while. As someone who has been gaming since before there was one launcher for everything, I don't mind. Legitimately. Unless you're on a console. Like on a console, like the Steam Deck to me is a console, which has its own dedicated launcher, which means that you buy things and you buy them directly through the source that you have, which is Steam. Xbox, you can't buy something directly from CD Projekt Red. You have to buy it through the Xbox store, which means Xbox get their cut. That's part of the reason why I feel like a lot of games are the price they are, because think about it. No matter what price you pay, unless you get it directly from the developer that made it, you gotta pay 30%. Now, mind you, if it's Epic Games and you use Unreal, it's less than 12. But otherwise, 12%. Like, 30% of your game price goes to the place that is selling the game, which means on Xbox, 30% of your game value goes to Microsoft. So like, when I can, and it is viable, I would much prefer to give that money directly to the place that is making the game. There are a lot of free games too, I guess pay to play. Ever play Once Human? Once Human is fantastic. I've streamed Once Human, yes. I'm still in the Once Human creator Discord. But unless I buy something straight through Once Human, if I buy it through Steam, they still lose 30%. If I buy something for $10, they're losing $3.30, or at least $3. Whereas if I use it through Epic Games, they lose $1.20. Which one would you rather lose value on if you were the publisher? At the cut of your jib, appreciate you. But again, I taught game design. I'm a firm believer in supporting the people who make our games directly. So if I can, I will. That's it. That's it. So like, again, Steam Deck is its own platform. It is a console. the ROG Ally runs Windows 11. The Legion Go runs Windows 11. So I can install Ubisoft's launcher and give Ubisoft money directly, even though I'm in the Ubisoft Creator Program. So if I want a game, they typically will give it to me. I can install EA's launcher and then buy an EA game straight from EA. I prefer to do that so that they're not losing 30% of the $70 now. $70 is the standard, which means $21 goes to Steam. $21. That's ridiculous. So, on the ROG Ally and the Legion Go, I get to support the developers directly. That is my preference. I do still want a Steam Deck, but I also have a stupidly massive Steam library. So, I don't think I could not buy games for years and have nothing to do but play video games. But like, if I get the chance, I'm going to support a developer directly. So Voice Attack, I bought through Voice Attack. Not sure if there's a Windows equivalent, but Heroic Launcher is a slick all-in-one launcher app. I know that is a thing. Water Too Tall, yes, we're playing EliteDangerous. I feel like their Heroic Launcher is one of those launchers that lets you launch GOG and like a bunch of different launchers on there, but even still, that still requires those games run on Linux. So it's a way of launching launchers through a launcher, but that you can add them into Steam to launch them, and still, it's a lot of steps, man. But nah, I'm a firm believer in, if I can support the company making a thing, I'm gonna do that. System map, system cartography, not that. FSS mode.
All right then, done.
Feed the cat.
Affirmative.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yo, Doug, we heard you like walkers again. Like I still have CDs. Like I bought Freelancer a while back, and you can't install Freelancer because I don't have a fucking DVD drive in this computer, so I can't even install it. I gotta go buy a USB drive to install Freelancer, but I bought Freelancer because I wanted to see what the game that led to Star Citizen was about. Also, what up, Power Fork? What up, Papa Ghost? But yeah, like, if you're gonna, I don't know, if I were to make a game, it would probably be through Unreal Engine, and I would want to probably only keep it on Epic Games. But even if I didn't keep it on Epic Games, I'd like the idea of not losing. If I made it a $10 game, I don't want to lose $3 of every sale
signal detected
to something
on
else.
2.
You know what I mean? Wait a minute, which one of these is 2?
2 is landable and has an atmosphere. It's already been discovered, but is it exploration time?
I mean, did she say 1 undiscovered? I don't know. How many jumps do we have? Oh, we still got to hit the galaxy map to know for sure. But yeah, TLDR, I've been around gaming since before Steam existed. I don't mind an installer. I feel like it has become a thing, like with the App Store and like Google Play, like you just get it from one place. But I think the problem with the App Store and Google Play is that like the companies that make the storefronts, do they really deserve 30% of your purchase? Because they're big, like that's a lot, man. That's why think about it. Voice Attack on Steam is $12 versus if you get it from them directly, it's $12. It's not the $13.33 that it would have been otherwise, but it does offset that value to where they get close to $10 per sale. So if you think about it that way, it's like these extra launchers and their ridiculous pricing is part of the reason why things cost so much, why games cost so much. Like if we could give Rockstar money, like I got the Rockstar launcher installed. When GTA 6 launches on PC, I'm not gonna buy it through a console. I'm gonna buy it straight through the Rockstar launcher, and I'm gonna give them money straight up. Why am I gonna give Steam money to make them lose less money? And I feel like the only thing that's gonna keep the price where it is because if they put it as a different price in their own launcher, Steam, is going to delist the game. I feel like that's how a lot of games work. You can't put it on sale on one place unless you put it on sale on Steam. But like, I don't care, man. I prefer like give the developers the best money, because Steam needs all our money. I mean, don't get it twisted. I'm a fan of gaming. I'm a fan of Steam sales. I'm a fan of getting into a Steam sale, spending $12 and getting like 17 games in a franchise. Like, that's also always fantastic. But come on, man. At what point? Because that $12, how much cooler would it have been for them to not lose 3 of those $12? You know, like, it's a hill that I am probably gonna be one of the handful of people that are comfortable dying on it. But like, man, I really like supporting people who make shit. And if I can't support you because you make a thing without paying somebody else's silly money, I'm gonna have to pay the place that's gonna charge silly money. But I would much prefer to pay the people directly. Not at all getting twisted. Just making a bit of levity. Oh no, you're good.
On body 2.
Again, I'm never one to knock gaming. Like,
Detecting
Steam
1 signals below for
has
bacteria.
done
Commander,
tons.
Are we going to go take a look?
Yes. Steam has done tons for us to be able to get so many games. But GOG is also in their own right done a lot of work to get us so many more games without any kind of DRM. Like, I feel like which game is it that after a certain update DRM is added, so they just stopped updating after that? I can't remember off the top of the head, but I have the game. I want to say Fallout 4. It's a Fallout game, because after a certain Fallout point, it's not Starfield.
Approaching body 2. Planet
But I know that
of
once
type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 211
the creator
degrees
mode was
Celsius.
added into Fallout 4, I
Gravity
believe it
at the
was.
surface
They
is
stopped updating on
0.2
GOG
G.
because it was DRM, basically. Every update after creator mode got enabled for Fallout, because Bethesda gets money from creators submitting stuff, unlike if we were talking about like Nexus mods, where you get everything for free. When Bethesda put that into Fallout, that was essentially DRM. So they were like, we'll give you Fallout up to the update before that. And that's what they did. So when Steam updated Fallout around the version when the Fallout show came out, that was it. Steam updated Fallout, and then GOG did not get that update. They didn't. They're just like, nah, we're good. We'll keep the old one. So there's that. And to be fair, Bethesda is Xbox now, so like that's just a thing. Also, I need to check and see if Ninja Gaiden Black 2 is Game Pass. I feel like it's Game Pass, because if so, we should probably have been playing that. For real, for real. Alright, slow it down. That looks like a rock with him. I know they all look similar, so they gotta be rocks, but it'd be nice if it wasn't rocks. Also, we got that thing up, so like we would know if we saw a biological sign, because it would lip that thing off. Blip, 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 blip. Alright, we're up too high. Just leaving Colonia, routing in the community gold. Nice, Papa Ghost. You about to get paid silly money. I remember having to check whether you owned the game by typing a word that was in the manual, and we're here for supporting game devs. I remember that too. So like when I hear people say like, oh man, if it's not on Steam, I don't want it. It's like, don't let something not being on Steam stop you from supporting a team that makes something that you want. That is a minor inconvenience in the grander scheme of things. And really, that's how these platforms are essentially allowed to like screw over. Like, that's, if it wasn't for Epic Games, think about it. Epic Games, the massive company that makes the Unreal Engine, that is the reason that most of the games, maybe not even most, like a third of the games I feel like in the gaming industry exist because the Unreal Engine exists, right? Even if we knock it down to 20%, that's still a fifth of games. But like stupid amounts of games are made because the Unreal Engine exists. It took that company to sue Apple to say, hey, look, I should be able to buy something off of your platform and not give you 30%. It took that massive company to make Apple and Google change their rules to where you can buy something through a website. So now, with, for example, Pokemon Go, if I need to buy any of the coins in Pokemon Go, I don't pay for those coins on the App Store. I go to Pokemon's website in Safari and I use Apple Pay and I just pay them directly. Spinning paper discs that you had to line up to access the access word. Yup. So like, yeah, there's a lot of things that we miss out on if we only let ourselves look at one aspect of things. And I want to support as many devs as possible when I'm playing games. So could I be seen as being extra for it? Yes. But I also feel like I'm being spot on. I'm being real. I'm keeping it a buck. All right, we've looked enough. No audio clips, no blips, no bloops, so I don't care. Next system en route. Next hop. Next hop. Next system en route. Selecting next destination. You be doing too much, bro. That explains it. Galaxy map. Engage Super Cruise.
Super Cruise drive engaged.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Galaxy map.
Are we going somewhere awesome?
40 jumps.
Today?
We will reach our destination in 40 jumps.
Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Rego, DJ-1
Hyperspace
3.
velocity reached. Engaging exit protocol.
Executing now.
This star and the subsequent 25 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. We are now 39 jumps from HIP 90578. Confirmed, Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Interstellar travel mode engaging now. Leaving system.
Jumping to Rego, ML-Y D22.
Faster than light velocity reached.
So because of the crash and the sidetrack will probably be closer to
This
8
star
o'clock
and the subsequent
before we
24
get
stars
to
are all scoopable, so only scoop
the
here if you are
community
low
goal
on fuel.
location, which hurts a little bit, but I mean, it's cool.
38 jumps remaining in our
Scanning
route.
now.
Fuel scooping.
Engage jump.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engaging jump drive.
Frameshift drive
Thank you.
charging.
You're welcome, Commander. Leaving system.
Jumping to Rego, JM-Show in Spirit/0. This star and the subsequent 23 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
I don't scoop because I feel like scooping. Let me scoop.
Making it so.
We are now 37 jumps from HIP 90578.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
There's a body in this system with unidentified biosigns.
Engage
Your
jump.
hotness. Body A5.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive
Man, if we weren't
charging.
trying to get there by the end of the stream, I would so be going for broke. But like, nah, B, I'm good. I'm good, bro. Maybe playing too much. We trying to get there. We trying to get there today. We trying to get there today.
Jumping to Rego. RY-K H-0.
You scoop, bro, her? What?
The subsequent 22 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander.
I scoop KGB phone. I don't know what you're talking
We are
about,
now
bro.
36 jumps from HIP 90578.
Fuel scooping.
REH
System scan complete.
aren't in the KGB phone. I'm very confused. What'd I miss? I'm still tagging the back of the credits later.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Phrasing?
I mean, I could, but like, I'm literally trying to get there like now. Like, I did one system, the system that I found all of the, that was the first person to find. I want to turn all this in, and then I bookmarked it in Copilot. So she listened. She was like, all right, bet. Engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, brother. Okay, cool.
Jumping to Rego.
I mean, I'm scooping regularly. I want to adjust how often she talks about scooping. Like saying like, oh, the next 22
star
jumps,
we
the
are
next
approaching
21
is
jumps, and the
scoopable,
next 20
as are the
jumps.
subsequent
That's a lot,
21
man.
stars in our route.
See? That's too much. Like, let me do that every like. All right,
We
cool.
have 35 jumps left to go.
If nothing's changed, I shouldn't
Roger
have to hear
enemy,
about that.
Commander. Oh,
For real, for real.
I mean Roger that. Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump. Engage jump.
Preparing for jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Let go, 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 let go. She just doesn't want to get stranded in space with you. I mean, maybe.
Jumping to Rego WK yada yada yada.
See? She dropping these yada yadas. I don't really worry about these yada yadas, man.
The subsequent 20 stars are also
Scanning for
scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here.
Ain't nobody
Commander.
worried about none of these yada yadas because you out here talking about doing these yada bladders. We be out here making sure that we not but it don't matter because we be flipping it rada.
Fuel scooping.
What about
We
we be
have
moving like
34
blah
jumps
blah
from
because
HIP
you want to get it in. We
90578.
getting like ha ha, making sure that we be giggling, sniggling, and we doing what we gotta do and we making the
Fuel
boom
scoop
bow.
disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jump.
We be out here moving and making sure that we soothing and doing everything that we want to do. We just be doing everything that we be wanting to do when we get our crew and be doing it quickly. You want to ruin it. Question for anyone: what temperature should I bake salmon at? I mean,
Leaving system.
Jumping to Rego Cisa Giggity.
I be
Giggity,
smoking
Giggity.
salmon at 225, but like, it also takes way longer than if you were to like bake it at
This star
350.
we are
I feel
jumping
like
to is
start with
scoopable,
the
as are the subsequent
oven.
19 stars in our route.
being what it is, 350. Go from there. I think it's more about the internal temperature
Scanning for
of the
information.
fish.
We have 33 jumps left to go.
Because I feel like salmon is one of those fish that you might be able to eat raw, but like, what is the internal temp? Like, I start if I don't know what temperature to cook something and I'm not in the mood to Google it, I just literally just turn the oven on the base 350, and then the back of my meat thermometer tells me the temperature at which things are cooked. So I know that like chicken is like 165, pork is 145 to 170. Steak depends on the temperature if you want to have it. I feel like medium is like 140 something. or 135, but like you could really damn near eat beef raw, so that doesn't count. But like it's all individual based on the meat itself. So like what meat are you cooking? That's the thing that is going to tell you what temperature you should be going at. But if I don't know, I'm gonna pop that 350 on and then go from there because of reasons. Because of reasons. All right, cool. Now we can dip. Chicken's down from the look, but I do it low and slow. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but you don't have to low and slow chicken. Like, how do you think deep fried chicken happens? Like, people put raw chicken into grease and it just fries. Or you put raw chicken into an oven at 425 degrees and it just cooks, it bakes. So like, it's up to how you want to do it, but like it depends on how you make it. It's when you know it's done. Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Drive charging.
Charging. Thank you.
You are welcome.
I appreciate that, man. You said that so gently. You are welcome. Like, he was so soft with it. Like,
Jumping to Rego, TX-U D2-26.
Hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete.
This star we are heading to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 18 stars in our
also
route.
saying, like, I had lived the life of, like, knowing when chicken was done, but, like, once I got a meat thermometer, it let me know that there's many times that I've eaten chicken that was not done, or meat that was not done properly, and it's a good thing I didn't get sick.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage jump.
I don't want to
Preparing for
alarm
jump.
you, but should the thrusters be smoking?
No, they shouldn't. Let me know what they're smoking, and then we'll have a conversation about it.
Vectors.
Jumping to Rego, SW Shen C6-6. The star coming up is scoopable,
Confirming
as are the
exit
subsequent
point
17 stars in our route. We are now 31 jumps from hit 90578.
31, baby. Waiting for the day when they connect HCS voice packs to language learning models. Why's that? Like trying to get the AIs to like speak in the same way as the people. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
You just want to hear William Shatner say something that somebody types in there, like.
3, 2, 1.
Jumping to Rego, YY-S D3-52.
Seems like they have more comebacks to random silliness. I mean, yeah, but like also, I feel like the problem with that is when you use a specific person's voice,
So only scoop here if
if you're not paying them, like, it's rough. Like we have Johnny Silverhand as an AI because TTS Monster is there, but like the minute that Keanu Reeves wants to be paid, I hope they cut in the check. Like,
Fuel scooping complete.
so like when you have somebody like William Shatner, Brent Spiner, Michael Dorn, Marina Sirtis, when you have the next generation crew, the minute they put in their paperwork like pay me, they better get checks. So that's all my thing is. Engage jump.
Interstellar travel.
Also,
mode. Engaging.
I feel like at what point do we have to worry about bad actors? Spock was upset when this happens and it triggers his famous oh my. Oh, that is Sulu, if memory serves.
Jumping
And
to
that
Rego,
is
XR-B16-2.
George Takei. So I imagine his oh my, he would want to get paid if somebody was using AI to generate
We are heading to is
his voice
as
in
are
a
the
situation.
subsequent
Like he
15
would
stars in
deserve
our
that
route.
check,
Completing system
given the chance.
Stand by.
We're now 29
Gathering
jumps from
information.
HIP
Cartography has now
90578.
been updated.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
Jumping to radar, YC-T B17-2. This star and the next 14 stars in our route are all scoopable.
Basically, that's my money. Pay him.
We're now 28
As
jumps
you
from HIP 90578.
Fuel scooping.
I'm a firm believer in pay people. Pay people their worth. I'm sure you said it before, but do you have a top 3 for HCS voice packs? I mean, realistically, most of the team from Next Generation. So like Orion, Vega, Karina, for me are like up there. And I know Orion is William Shatner and had nothing to do with necessarily with Next Gen, but like he was in the movie, which is enough. And also he's like the original Captain Kirk, so like that's a dub. But if Orion wasn't a part of it, I would have to say Legion. So like Legion, Vega, and Karina, just because I really like the Next Generation crew. And then we can't forget Eli in that case, because Eli is the voice of Q. So engage jump. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
So as you can tell, realistically, it's top 5.
Jumping to Rego FP Giggity Giggity Giggity.
Or at least people
This star
asking
and
his
the
permission
subsequent 13
to
stars
use it for
are all
something.
scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
If you'd like to participate, we get kinder approach.
27 jumps remaining in our
Stand
Yeah.
by. Scanning now.
Because I feel like
There are 4 bodies
I
in
could
our
almost
system
understand,
which
like,
have
I
biological
imagine
signals whose type has not been confirmed.
there would have to be a
Commander,
way to pay.
Perhaps we should explore further.
Nah, I'm not in the mood. I would love to if it wasn't. I'm trying to get to this thing, hopefully in the next 20 minutes. Engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
Frameshift drive charging.
But no, like, I just support people getting paid for their work. That's all. And if you're talking about George Takei like that, I don't even think he's done a voice pack. So like that's a lot to just assume to be able to put him in a voice pack.
Jumping to Rego KQ Smegety Smegety Smegety.
So yeah, definitely ask. And he might have already said nah or agreed, and we just
The
don't know
star
yet
we
because
are
it's not
approaching
released
is
yet. So
scoopable, as are the subsequent 12 stars in our route.
that's the interesting thing about all of this. Like, it's still such a new technology that I saw a video today about somebody who
We
started
have 26 jumps
to try to
left
take
go.
like a VC, a traditional VC person, they like mark something, and then that person who's like famous and like real big about like really good at what they do, and they basically took everything dude wrote, fed it into an AI model, and then set that AI model up as a DAO for a coin, and then it was like A16, I think it is a something like that, is like a house for venture capital, and then like they made it a coin, but like the more you put into the DAO, the more you actually get feedback from this bot that has been fed the personality or details of this person who is like famous for their VC investment. And like they went from like bro was broke in a web dev and then went to millions. Like, and I think the cap on this thing in the last couple of weeks has gone to hundreds of millions of dollars. So bro has bank because AI. So AI is going to make millionaires and billionaires the minute people get access to some of the concepts, and the people who get it and actually start developing for it are going to do numbers. Engage jump.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like, I kind of want to do something with AI. I just don't know what I would do yet. So, like, I got to wait until I figure what I want to do out so I can do research into how to do what I want to do. But I know a lot of people are just like, AI is the devil, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, I understand it. I understand that thought process. I just don't necessarily
This
agree.
star and the next 11
I feel
stars
like
in our route are all scoopable.
AI and the concept of it
Engaging
is
25
combined
jumps
with like
left to our
Bitcoin
target
literally
destination.
gives
Commander.
the potential for people to make their own fortunes. It's just you have to be outside of the box enough to come up with something interesting enough that people care about and are willing to invest in. Because bro was like, you think we could make 420.69 Sol? And he was like, yeah. And now there are hundreds of millions. Dude is being flown around to web devs or to developers of AI worldwide. That's fire. In a few weeks, let's go. System map. Opening map. Okay, these are all stars, bro. Engage jump.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Charging.
Navigation for next system. Maximum
Jumping to
velocity
Rego,
engaged.
FL-P D5-50.
D5-50.
The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 10 stars in our route.
Engaging exit protocol.
D5-50, D5-50, D5-50.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Yay.
24 jumps remaining in our route.
Cartography has now been
Let me get and ask the trainees to identify as many scientific processes as they can. Did this show me in that? I remember that scene. No nukes, no nukes.
Fuel scooping complete.
You know, I like NASA facts.
Me too.
Hopefully you do too.
I do. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ship and Star Citizen blew up and disappeared. I've had enough. I mean, I understand that. I understand it completely. Have you plugged in the flight stick, Charles?
3, 2, 1.
Jumping to Rego BV Giggity Giggity Giggity.
Giggity goo, giggity goo. For EliteDangerous.
This star and the subsequent
Good.
9 stars
Did you,
are all scoopable, so only
do your
scoop
tutorial?
here if you are low on fuel.
I mean, now you gotta just install first. BRB, do what you do.
Scanning.
Depending on how long it takes to download, we'll be here when
We
you
are
get
now
back.
23 jumps from HIP 90578.
23? Are you serious? Nice. Nice.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom, 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 boom.
Jumping to Rego PN blah blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
This star and the subsequent 8 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. Abso-fucking-lutely, Commander.
Blah, blah, blah.
Scanning for information.
We're now 22 jumps
Bits
from
behind
HIP
it for me to let it through.
90578.
Oh no, what did I miss?
2 bodies in this
I'm going to
system
tell you the amount of jumps left, which is cool. That is literally in ED Copilot. That is just, it's just there. I have voice attack installed so I can talk to it, but like that, I feel like would be there without voice attack at all. It's just there. Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Something must have been ridiculous. War doesn't speak up about somebody typed in chat unless it was egregious. So whatever it was something special.
Jumping to Rego, ST-Z, C13-3.
Is that a separate download of the voice attack? Oh, very much.
All
so.
systems.
It's such a different thing that if you use an HCS voice pack, you can add
7 stars in our route.
Copilot to your voice attack.
Completing
We have 21 jumps left.
They actually have how to do it on the website of how to integrate the commands that you have for ED Copilot into your voice attack profile. So it works alongside of. And there's like an overlay somewhere that it shows where like it actually will literally put an overlay on the screen. I haven't seen it, but it's there. Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
All right, so I think we should probably listen to the. Actually, exit this.
Leaving system.
Jumping to Rego, QE-WB29-0.
Brewer Corporation to fund survey initiative.
This star and the subsequent 6 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Calling for pilots to scan
Engaging
locations
exit
around the core
protocol.
systems. Following the recent deployment of the megaship Trailblazer Echo, CEO Madeleine T.
Analysis
20
mode.
jumps left to our target destination, Commander.
Recent events have accelerated plans to
Analysis
explore
mode.
a new age of system colonization efforts.
That's already done.
Brewer Corporation has proudly supported
Next weapons.
ambitious projects such as the Colonia Bridge and worked with other corporations to improve and increase starports across the galaxy.
Previous weapons.
Now we take another step forward in the continued march
Previous
across
fire
the
group.
stars. Universal
Is that a
Cartographics
yes.
has partnered
What up,
with
Wolf
us to
Queen? Welcome back.
collect, analyze and process
System scan complete.
Engage jump.
the very latest exploration data
Jumping.
to help
Frameshift drive charging.
calibrate our metrics for
21,
optimal colonization
20,
targets.
even better.
Brewer Corporation,
20,
which
20,
constructs
20,
Coriolis
20,
and Orbis
jump, jump,
starports,
jump, jump,
has
jump.
supported localized expansion efforts in the past. But
Leaving system.
Jumping to Rego,
until today, it is
SK-UB30-5.
shareholders no sign that it would endorse widespread colonization
This star we are heading to is scoopable, as are the
Exit
subsequent 5
destination.
stars en route.
Arrival in 5, 4,
superpowered lobbyists in recent weeks, which could explain the change of heart.
Completing
The
system
level of
scan.
influence the
Stand by.
superpowers had on
Gathering
us.
information. Cartography.
We have 19 jumps left to go.
So many voices talking right now.
Explorers who wish to contribute to the initiative can hand in exploration data to the Trailblazer Echo in the HIT 9057.
Trailblazer Echo. That's all I needed to know.
Contributions
Don't think
will
I
be
played the game
valued
enough
by
to figure out
fans.
and set all that up. I mean, literally, it's if you have voice attack installed already.
Applications rewarded higher.
If you have voice attack installed already, it's literally just. Going to this website, clicking voice commands. So now this, I think we already used that right now. We printed that out. We have it. This is 1.14. This is 1.7. February 2023 versus, what is this one though? Like 1.7. So this must be way newer. January 2023. This is February 2023. Why y'all lying to me right now? You lied. You lied. But literally just like, I feel like it's on the website on how to get it squared away. So like it's one of these things. Voice options. Information about already go. Microsoft Edge Neural Voices, which sound more natural and expressive. And then it's window text. It speaks, which is, it's literally a thing that you just click on the website. It's like, hey, how do I do this? And it's just like, hey, look, do this. And it's done. I made the change to the keybinds. It saved the keybinds. This is Copilot. Like it, I don't even have to do anything, and it did what I needed done. So like, watch it be on here. Main features. Because I don't remember looking too hard to find the instructions on how to is under the install. How to install. Like, where is it? That's the feature list, but like, there it is, installation. So download the installer, install it, and then like, that's the panel gallery, which is what this is, and then like, there's a Discord where you can get help. Like, it literally is install this, and if you're using voice attack, I can launch this from voice attack. Yeah, there it is, voice users, import the VAP file into voice attack. See the installation instructions for PDF in your Copilot docs folder and follow step 2 and 3. 2 steps. So, I'm pretty sure since we're in Singularity and we hit edit, it's not import commands, it's options. And then one of these, it was like add. Yeah, that's it. Click edit, go to options, include commands from other profiles, and then you select the Copilot folder, like the Copilot VAP file from the folder. That's it. So if you already have voice attack set up, you have most of what you need done already. You install this, and in the folder, the install folder, there's going to be like a file that you just edit in voice attack, allow other commands, that file, and then you're done. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jump.
Thank you.
Frameshift drive charging.
See, I think they be trying to mess with me. They be messing with me. They be like, you won't believe you. We don't believe you, bro. You're not that serious. And I'm quite serious. So, like, it's kind of disrespectful, really. I think. But yeah, the last time I played before, like a week and a half ago, Shadow, was 2021.
Now engaged. No anomalies detected.
And I didn't hear about Copilot until
as are the subsequent
like 4 days ago.
Scanning for anomalies.
And it just very quickly added it. Like, it's so crucial that like I will not be taking it out.
Scanning.
Are we there yet? Oh, 18 jumps still to go.
Like, I've set it up. All I have to do now is when I launch voice attack, I just tell it to launch the Copilot, and then once it launches the Copilot, it literally is available. And then if I do a scan, it gives me a silly amount of information.
Disengage.
Literally, nothing else for me to do. Engage jump.
Jumping.
I feel like you can almost do this without a profile in voice attack. I feel like there's a way, there's got to be a way to just use this by itself. You may not even need voice attack.
Leaving system.
Jumping to Rego XW.Lava.
Hyperspace jump. Engaging.
This star and the subsequent 3 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here
Hull
if you are low on
integrity
fuel.
is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping.
We're now 17 jumps from hit 905.
17 jumps, Lego. Lego.
Fuel scoop disengage.
Engage jump. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Preparing for jump.
Thank you.
Drive charging.
You're welcome, Commander.
Anyway, back to the bubble. We're heading away from it. I'm headed back because the community goal that basically gives you more credits than you get for your exploration data. I'm trying to get paid. I like money. And we have been out exploring by the Seagull Nebula. And since my jump range on my Mandalay is only 42.87 light years, we gotta head back and engineer anyways. So this community goal, which is like a great way for me to rush back and get more money for what I was gonna turn in anyways. So like, yeah, let's go back, get money.
Are we there yet?
Get paid.
Oh, 16 jumps still to go. Such
I
fun.
think. I think.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage jump.
Interstellar travel.
Have they
mode.
added that ship for in-game purchase yet? Not yet, but I imagine before the colonization update drops on the 26th, it'll be in there, because I don't see it not. That seems ridiculous. Because it's already been 3 months. The 31st of January would make 3 months.
Jumping to Rego OD Bippity Boppity.
Which means it should be on point.
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
Confirming exit point.
We're now 15 jumps from hit 057.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage jump.
Jump.
Want to change from Diamondback ECP to that ship? Oh, this ship is dubs. Like, I've not played around with the Diamondback in ages, but I'm very excited to enjoy this ship. Like, cause I had enough to get it out of the gate, but I was like, let me get some more cred so that I can go get fancy.
Jumping to
and I got the all black paint, cause all black paint, like, surely you understand.
The star we are approaching is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
Is not.
The subsequent star in our route is not.
We're now 14 jumps
Completing
from hit
system
90578.
Stand by. Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
Brown.
You can find boron by surface prospecting.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage jump. Engage jump. Enable jump. Hyperspace jump. Engage jump. Sorry about your ears. I was just engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
Frameshift drive charging.
So apparently I just got to smack the mic around. I just mute it every now and then smack it. What up, Grimson Bowl? How you doing? Got the XSP all maxed out, which almost maxed out engineering. It's got like 40 to 50 light years.
Jumping to Rego JT Smegatis.
20 ways to swap all the modules from the.
Faster than light velocity. Reach.
Ooh, that's a good question. Like, what size is your frameshift
We
drive?
can't scoop at this one, but
in
we
that
can
thing?
at the next 7 stars after this one.
So I feel like that's step one.
Temperatures are at an acceptable level.
We have 13 jumps
Stand
left to
by.
go.
Scanning now. Collating.
Guess something to boot up and find out. I mean,
Updating cartography.
go ahead and do it. Anyone know? Play this on the Steam Deck? I have never tried. I don't even know if I would want to with the amount of information on the screen. I don't even know if it could. Like, I need to get another Steam Deck now because people ask a lot of questions about the Steam Deck. Like, I'm not even using the Steam version of this game. I'm using the Frontier Developments version. I doubt that it would play on the Steam Deck, but my doubt means nothing. Engage jump. Be hard as hell to read it? Really it would. Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see. Let's see. I mean, it's only like $20 on Steam, so that's pretty solid. I just feel like there's so many binds for this game that I'd be surprised if it worked on Steam, but on the Steam Deck, but
Jumping to cold.
anything is possible at this point. 673 hours just on Steam.
This star and the subsequent 6 stars are all scoopable,
Sheesh.
so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Sheesh. Let's see. VR supported,
We are now 12 jumps
MMO,
from
family
hit
sharing,
90
Xbox controller. I do not see Steam Deck. Ooh, it's playable on the Steam Deck, but might require extra effort to interact with or configure. All functionality is accessible with the controller figure configuration. The game shows Steam Deck controller icons. Default graphics configuration works on the Steam Deck. Some in-game text is small and may be difficult to read. Entering some text requires manually invoking the on-screen keyboard. I already know where that would be. System map.
Opening map.
Wrong map. I feel like there used to be a way to go straight to the galaxy map from here. Oh, that's... Oh, I forgot that this was a thing. Galaxy map.
Cartography for navigation.
Entering this on the Steam Deck would be problematic. Because the Steam Deck isn't even really fully 1080p, fam. Like, engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Imagine, we are playing in 4K right now. Like, I don't know how the text would look.
Prime
On the Steam Deck, we got the Prime sub from Electro General, 30 months of sub support. Salute, salute, salute. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you very much. Welcome back.
Jumping to call 285 sector IH Shen B8-4.
Is it like 10 left now, man? It's got to be like 10, man.
This star and the subsequent 5 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Scanning now.
We're now
11
jumps
almost.
from hip 90578.
Almost. How you doing today, Electro General? What's going on with you, fam? Appreciate that race up. How you been? What's going on? How you doing? How's your day? Etc. Words.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jump.
Frame shift drive charging.
Navigation for next system.
Jumping to call 285 sector KM-V D2-113. This star and the next 4 stars in our route are all scoopable. Invalid command from this panel, Commander. Select a module from the blueprint list first.
Complying.
She be
We're
hearing
now
stuff
10
that I don't need
jumps
to be
from
saying,
hip
man.
90578.
Engage jump.
Scoop disengaged.
Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frame shift
Thank you.
drive charging.
You're welcome, sir.
Boom, 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 boom.
Jumping to call 285 sector BY Bippity Boppity Boo.
Bibbity boppity boo.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route. We are now 9 jumps from hip 90578.
Fuel scooping.
Less than 10 jumps, baby. It's taking a while.
System scan complete.
But we're almost there. We're almost there. We almost there. Almost there.
Disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frame shift drive charging.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
Navigation for
Jumping to
next system.
Nogambe. This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
Completing system scan for cartography.
We're now 8 jumps from HIP 90578.
I'm very excited because we're real close, fam. It's been all day that we've been.
This system might yield some high-grade emissions, potentially core dynamic composites or proprietary composites.
Don't even care right now. Engage jump.
Engaging jump drive.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one.
Jumping to Basie. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
I'm gonna scoop anyways.
Yes.
Scanning now.
Fuel scooping.
We're now 7 jumps from HIP 90578.
I'm so excited to hear 7 jumps.
Body 4 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander, shall we go check it out?
Engage jump.
Interstellar travel mode. Engaging.
I am not about to take my eyes off the prize this close to where we need to be.
Vectors.
Jumping to Shingar. Our next star is scoopable, but the subsequent 3 stars in our route are not.
Scanning for information.
So we're gonna go through 3 systems, not being able to
Are
jump.
we there yet? Oh,
So we're
6
gonna
jumps
just
still to go.
Pull
Such
back.
fun.
Just coast right here. There goes the sun, doo 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 doo. There goes the sun.
Body 2 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander, shall we go check it
How
out?
are we this close to the bubble and this many places have unidentified biosigns, man? Like, I don't want to go in there and do it yet. I don't want to do it yet. I don't want to do it yet. Because we got places to be, and I'm trying to make sure that we are at those places.
Fuel scooping complete.
In exactly 6 jumps. In exactly 6 to 7 minutes. Like, no. We've been jumping for like 3 hours. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jump.
Thank you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
Leaving.
Jumping to LP
This is
790.
the way of interstellar travels. How's the stars treating you? Our fellow pilots
Friendship
doing well.
now
Eden Star, how are you?
engaged.
Came from the Seagull Nebula. We spent all day. Like, it took us days to get out to the Seagull Nebula. So the idea that we were in the Seagull Nebula today,
Temperatures are at an acceptable level.
or at least
The star we are approaching is a white dwarf.
Completing
Want to
system
try
scan for
supercharging your
cartography.
FSD in its cone? You'll get a 50% boost, but it's more dangerous than a neutron star. Keep to the ends of the cone only.
System
it is
map.
not scoopable, and neither are the subsequent
System
2 stars in
cartography.
our route. Shingar 2 is landable with atmosphere.
galaxy map.
We're now 5 jumps from HIP 90578.
Are we going to the beach? Somewhere warm.
You will
Please
have to
say yes.
supercharge here, or use FSD injection, to make the next jump of 46.13 light years.
Oh, so they actually added in that as a part of the jumps. Nice.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety
Uh-oh.
limits.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Frameshift drive.
Boost activated.
Next system en route. Selecting next system en route. That overcharge is already there, so we should be good. Yup. Engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know how long it's been since I did that, fam? A long time. Alright, cool.
You can find nickel by surface prospecting.
Good,
by
alright,
mining
cool.
experience.
She hears nickel. Childish.
Jumping to LHS 378.
Childish.
This star and the next in our route are unscoopable.
Another one, bro?
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
52.1 light years, boy.
For jumps remaining in our route,
I love how I forgot that they
you will
actually
have to
automatically
supercharge
calculate
here,
that
or
in
use
there.
FSD injection to make the
I'm
next
not
jump
injection,
of 52.07
injecting
light years.
anything.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Engage jump.
Jump.
Cannot comply.
Oh. Now we gotta go back. Y'all out here playing.
Specify the size and class of power plant required, Commander.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
We need to be in it when we leave to properly have it count.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Boost activated.
There it
Drive
is.
supercharged.
Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
We didn't wait until we heard the super drive confirmed. So that's 10 more light years than we would have. I feel like this is why I need to upgrade, man. Like this thing should be further than this.
Jumping to
Out of the
LHS
gate.
3384. This star isn't scoopable, but the next 3 stars in our route are all scoopable.
What?
Completing system scan. Stand by. Gathering information.
Bro, I've never
Cartography is
seen
now
3 of these straight. You ever get the feeling the game is like, hey, nah, we got you, bro. Like,
We have 3 jumps left to go.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection to make the next jump of 60.12 light years.
are we still alive?
This is a good
Engage
candidate
jump.
system for high-grade emissions. We may find proto-heat radiators,
Engage jump.
proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys
Jumping.
here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Confirmed, Commander.
That is 18 light years more than this thing has. Is wild. And you have Preacher Hunters. That you can set it to use the frameshift drive overcharge, and it looks for stars, and it does it. I've just not seen 3 of them straight ever. So like this is new territory for me. Pretty happy
This
with
star
it.
we are heading to is scoopable, as are the
Pretty
subsequent 2 stars
happy
in
with
our
it.
route.
Engaging exit protocol.
Scanning for information.
We are now 2 jumps from HIP 90578.
Wow. HP is a size 4 power plant and size 5 frameshift drive. Oh, if you have a size 5 plane frameshift drive, you should be able to guaranteed transfer your frameshift drive, because I know that this one's a 5A. The power plant. Not the distributor. Power plant. 5A. So you could put a size 4 power plant in there, but like you probably we better start getting a 5. Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive
But also if you're trying to get range, having a smaller power supply is not a bad idea. Or power plant, should I say.
Jumping to coal 285 seconds, J3-K, B23-8. star we are jumping to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Fuel scooping.
We're now one jump from HIP
System
90578.
scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
Jumping to HIP 90578. Our next star is scoopable.
I mean, the next star is where is our objective, so I'm fine with it.
Stand by. Scanning now. Collating. Compiling data.
DJ, we have
Updating
arrived at the
cartography.
requested location.
Headlights off. Lights off. Lights off.
Aye, sweetie.
System map.
Opening map.
Now we just gotta look for it. There it is. Trailblazer Echo. I feel like since it's the size of station, we'll probably also have the ability to turn in our exo data, so we can get paid for the biologicals that we found as well. So like, hopefully, we're in dub territory. Me. Ain't that about a bitch?
Scanning. System Defense Force. Clean. Elite. Viper Mark IV.
Us 1, interdictor 0.
I don't like getting interdicted, man. Bite me. Like, you got no reason to interdict me, bro. I'm broken the laws. I literally have very few things in the cargo hold, if anything at all. Look at this. Inventory empty. Like, bro. Interdiction. Need a backup. There's no Earth where I would have done this in open. The amount of people who would be there in open. Interdicting people just cuz. Nah, bro. Disengage cruise on my mark.
Okay.
Engage.
Disengaging Super Cruise.
Okay, 7.5. Request docking. Request docking.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
Request docking. Yeah, I know I could do it. It's just frustrating though. Like, that's literally the whole point of being able to tell you to do it.
Docking request granted.
Landing pad 7, Lover.
Where's pad 7? So that way. It's probably on the whole other side.
Shields.
Yes. Is it not just on the outside? Oh, it's way up there. Okay.
Can I lower the gear?
Yes.
Deploying landing module.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
It's so weird to be playing Elite standing because I feel like the last times we played, we just were seated.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
System sweep initiated.
Would you like me to perform?
Yes.
System sweep initiated.
Repairs, fuel, weapons check.
Await test results. No need to worry. The Navy is here. How may we assist you during your stay? No hostile sighted. Axe ready.
Request complete.
Thank you.
All hands on standby.
You're welcome.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting
Whew.
further orders.
All right, so we're here. Let's go to the mission board and then community goals, and let's actually look at the community goals. So they added a tier, but like we haven't fully gotten there yet. So let's look at this. Earn rewards by gathering cartographic data on the listed planetary body types: rocky ice, rocky, icy, metal rich, high metal content. A week and a day left, so it took us the full week to do it. 22.7 million reports submitted. We're in tier 4 right now, on the way to tier 5. Insufficient contribution yet. We already signed up. So the top 25% gets 100,000 or 100 million credits. Top 50 gets 60 million.
Confirmed,
Top
Commander.
75 gets 40. 100. Everybody gets 25 million additional.
System sweep in operation.
Sheesh. So basically,
Patrol
let's
waypoint
go
reached.
up.
Scanning.
Oh wait, nope. Got screwed over doing it in open. I've been doing the CG in solo now. I just go to, if you look up Mobius PvE, ElitePVE.com. Literally just,
Scanning for hostiles.
that's it. You're good. So, back. So I feel like I should just be able to sell universal cartographic data here, and that's how we get paid. So since we have so much from so far out, it hopefully pays well.
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
So what happened when you got it open? Did you get like shot, or was it something else? All right, so before I do anything else, I'm gonna sell that page because it's only 3.7 milli. I'm not upset at 3.7 mil. You earn the following accolades. Hey, first we have Seagull Sector, yellow, 10 credit, 10 extra credits, yeah. All right, go back, and then check in here, check in here.
The best destination for a keelback is Vulculus, which is
anyone on
36.90
keelback?
light years from you. Head to more Enterprise. A
Ooh, I'm in the
Coriolis
top
starport
50%
that
right
is
now.
42 light seconds from the star.
So we would get another 60 mil. Also, we went from 299 to 313, so we sold more than expected. That was one of 3 pages, so we should still have more pages. So that's 2.2 mil.
No need to worry. The Navy is here. All hands on standby.
So from 313, yeah, that was way more.
Securing the perimeter.
Hey, first to discover a map, first to map. Let go.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further
And
orders.
last page, 1.141 mil. Got interdicted and shot down, lost my surveys. Oh, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry, fam.
System sweep in operation.
Oh, one more discovering map and 2 more maps. Let go. Or 4 more maps. So we got here with 299 and we're sitting on 327 milli. And that's before we count in the ending goal of like, at that point I was at, yep, now I'm in the top 25%. So I will get 100 million as of right now. Now, if more people submit and then it knocks me down to the top 50 or 75%, so be it. But right now I'm in the top 25% with 330 reports submitted. You need to be at that station to get credit for the community goal of any place do. I feel like any place will do, but I cannot remember. It's been a long time since I did a community goal. So I'm not going to suggest a thing because I'm going to be wrong. Like, guaranteed to be wrong. Treasure, admin, contact, combat, mercenary, legal, search and rescue, back. Let's see, outfitting. What y'all got? What y'all got in the outfitting? What you got in the outfitting? Let me see what you got. Let me get one of them things. Boy, give me the outfitting. Let me show what you got. Show me all of the little things. Go back. I'm going back.
On patrol.
On patrol.
Scanning for hostiles. No need to worry. The Navy is here.
Core internal. We got the 5 frame shift drive. Now I'm not gonna do it yet. Yep. They have the SEOs, but they're too low level for me to care. I need to go to Seoul next to see about one of those. I need to see a material trader. Around the same amount turned in now, according to numbers between 290-ish to 12K turned in to be top 25. Damn.
Scanning for hostiles.
I feel like that may change over time, so I may need to get back to some exploration in the meantime. Once we upgrade this frame shift drive, it's going to be a whole lot easier to do because we'll be able to do a lot more. I may swap these and get a 32 cargo rack with a size 5 6A fuel scoop just so we can get a faster trip through the planets where we're doing that.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
Let's see.
Securing the perimeter.
What's advanced maintenance? Ship integrity, repair all structural elements. Damn, that thing was at 54%. Sheesh. I'm very glad I looked in here because I was not ready for that.
System sweep initiated.
External repairs, restock modules, full on everything. They occupied. Like, can we actually, how do we know if the, let me see. Okay, cool. They're both at 100%. That's what I was worried about. But yeah, TLDR, I'm expecting that I'm gonna need to do some more work. Let's see, mission board. What kind of mission boards do they have for real? None. They got no missions, bro. Nah, you good, man. You came, you're fine. Crew lounge. No, I don't need a crew lounge.
At your disposal.
I'm not asking you anything. I wasn't asking you to do nothing. Mind your business. Mind your business. Mission board, passenger lounge, group transport. They won't even let me collect. Okay, no, I just don't have any. I bet. Nearest material trader.
On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
Material trader. I know she does it, so now she's got to look through and find it.
Patrol. There's nothing to worry about. Holding the line.
Stop scanning people.
Jump point Delta reached.
Mining prices.
System sweep in operation.
Nope. Rude.
Heading out to rid the area of pirates.
System sweep in operation.
Can't join right now, Commander. But good luck out there.
System sweep initiated. Securing the perimeter.
Ooh. Let's see.
On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
hostiles.
No, not this. This.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
Here. Where can I find chemical processors?
You can find chemical processors as mission rewards, as well as in the salvage from a destroyed haulage ship at combat aftermath signal sources. This item can also be found in salvage from signal sources. This item can also be found at abandoned settlements such as Dav's Hope, where you can relog repeatedly to collect materials.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders. Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
The local time is 2031.
You to know.
Securing the perimeter.
I need to highlight this so I don't forget its location.
This is a routine patrol.
I don't
There's
even have a
nothing to
highlighter. I'm
worry
kind of
about.
mad. Apparently I don't have a highlighter over here. I need to get one. I know I have a pen in here though. Let me find there. Is that it? No. Where's the pen? Where's the pen? Where's the pen? There it is.
He died serving humanity, protecting us all. That's something to be proud of, even if it doesn't ease the pain.
I know, but I traded it right just to have him back. We're here for you. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything.
Find me some chemical processors.
Holding the line.
I wonder if it's actually doing it or just waiting. Ooh, can we get off of this thing and then turn in the biological data? Because I completely forgot about that. Getting excited about this.
Axe ready. No holding the line. All
Oh, we
hands on
can't
standby.
disembark. Hmm. Now I gotta find a way to
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
figure out how. I want to like use this to
No need to worry.
get me two places.
Holding the line.
But Seoul is where I belong. Can I really turn my back on it? You're not turning your back. You're choosing what's best for you, and that's okay.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
Whether it's Seoul or somewhere else, you'll find your place.
Trade. I'm not looking for trade. I'm looking for.
This is a routine patrol. On standby. There's nothing to worry about.
Oh,
Holding the line.
best location, Vista Genomics.
No need to worry. The Navy is here. This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
The best destination with Vista Genomics services is Cho Wargle, which is 21.10 light years from you. Head to Bernally Dock, a Coriolis starport that is 98 light seconds from the star.
Scanning for hostiles. Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
The local time is 2034.
Holding the line.
Best location, manufactured material trader.
No need to
Okay,
worry.
here's that list of places you requested, Commander. Maybe pick somewhere interesting to visit where you can show me a good time.
Holding the line.
And the overlay's not there.
System sweep initiated.
Show Copilot.
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
Confirmed, sweetie.
Don't see Copilot. Childish. Although this is the kind of thing that I wanted to do, right? Like we're getting a lot of information about like how we can do stuff, and that's kind of crucial.
Holding the line. No need to worry. The Navy is here. Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning. On patrol. Scanning for hostiles. Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning. Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning. Ags ready. No hostile sighted. All hands on standby.
Places of interest on.
Scanning for hostiles. System sweep initiated. Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders. Securing the perimeter. Securing the perimeter.
Enable overlay.
Sure thing, Commander.
Don't see the overlay.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about. Ags ready. No hostile sighted. All hands on System standby. Sweep initiated.
Let's see. Cordial. Friendly. Ally. Let go. All right, let's see. Copilot volume 80%.
On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
Voice level at 80%. Confirmed, beloved.
Securing the perimeter. Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
Absolutely. I'll bring some rare commodities to trade and share at the event.
All right. So let's look over here.
Holding the line. On patrol.
What was the thing I looked for earlier? I forgot.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
I think it was a material trader.
System sweep initiated. System sweep
Where can I
initiated.
find chemical processors?
You can find chemical processes as mission rewards, as well as in the salvage from a destroyed haulage ship at combat aftermath signal sources. Also in salvage from signal sources.
Patrol waypoint
Alternatively, at abandoned settlements such as Dav's Hope, where you can relog repeatedly to collect materials.
No need to worry. The Navy is here. Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
Best location, manufactured material trader.
There's nothing to worry about. Holding the line.
Displaying a list of candidate locations.
Damn it, I gotta tab
What
out
are
for
your
this.
orders, DJ?
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
Options. Let me see if this does this again. Because last time we turned on the borderless, it was disrespectful a little bit.
System sweep initiated.
But it was easier to get in and out of the game. Yes. So we didn't have to worry as much about this.
Inbox.
Okay. Distance, 25 light years.
On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
Okay,
No
so
need to
these
worry. The
are
Navy
the
is
best
here.
options.
Securing the perimeter.
Now, how do we get port orbital?
Holding the line.
right, so we can keep that
Patrol
up.
waypoint reached.
And then
Ags ready. No hostile sighted. All hands on
so
standby.
Horch.
System
Orbital,
sweep
okay.
initiated.
Where's the thing I was looking for? 'Cause we need the nearest. Best Vista Genomics location. There it is. Best location, Vista Genomics.
System sweep initiated. System
Even
sweep
better.
in operation.
Go see Joe's gone.
Closest Vista Genomics location.
Fought in the battle for Saul.
You on? I'll meet you at Galileo's lounge after I finish my deliveries.
Ags ready.
The closest destination with Vista Genomics services is HIP 90578, which is your current location. Head to Karlsefni Holdings, a planetary outpost that is 73 light seconds from the star. Planetary landing required.
Scanning.
Nice. Real nice.
Work tomorrow. That's how we
And how do we like?
On scanning. Scanning.
So we don't have to do anything. We just like Karlsefni Holdings, and then we go turn this in, and then reset. It's still slightly sluggish, but not as sluggish as it was. All right.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
Wait.
Control. South Kruger Zulu Echo Juliet 03 ready for departure.
Holding the line.
See you around.
We read you. South Kruger Zulu Echo Juliet 03. Go blaze your trail.
What?
Ags ready. No
System map.
hostile sighted. All hands on
System
standby.
cartography.
System sweep initiated. System sweep in operation.
There it is. So much faster. Departure handover.
Ags ready. No hostile sighted.
Crew, stand
All
by
hands
for
on
launch.
standby.
Yes, sir.
No
Powering
need to worry. The
engines.
Navy is here.
Affirmative. Reinforcing shields.
Helm control.
Standing by.
You now have the ship. The ship is yours.
Engines engaged.
Launching now. Ascending to 30 meters. Intelligent thrusters engaged.
Retract landing gear.
Ags ready. No hostile sighted.
Retract landing gear.
Standby.
Landing gear up. Landing gear.
Retracting landing module.
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
Engage Super Cruise.
Drives engaged.
Frameshift drive charging.
Holding the line.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Handoff complete.
Thank you, Commander.
The ship is yours. You're welcome, of course.
Chemical process can be traded down for a material trader manufactured. That's what I was looking for, a manufactured material trader, and that's why we're going to go a couple of systems away. It's like maybe one jump, but we'll see. And then the question is, do I have the higher tier stuff that I know I'm going to need that chemical processors expand to? Like, I don't think I have too many more materials left. So the question is, well, we have too many options that are close. I'm currently in HIP 9578. That is the community goal system. I literally have a list of them that I could just ask for. And then it'll give me a list of them. Son of a bitch. This is why I don't do power play, man. I'm not even in power play right now, and it's like.
Haha. So you missed Interdictora.
That's cool. It's level 2, should be easy to trade for. Yeah, but like that also requires having stuff that is worth trading.
Stay away. You don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
Because I literally level 5'd. Like I engineered a level 5 5A frameshift drive all the way up to engineering level 5, and then I found out that I didn't engineer the SCO drive, so then I now have to start over and try it. I have no doubt you have stuff for it. Oh no, I had to trade a bunch of stuff in the hopes of getting it last time, so I can't be sure that I'll be able to. Like, it might have been a lack of the material trader I was working with, but I traded in as much as I could to get the last one up to tier 5 all the way. Now I could probably just try to go to Soul and then deal with the Titan parts, but I don't know if I'm gonna have to fight something at the Titan parts to get like a Titan computer, I think it is, to like find one of their drives, but like it's more stuff that I just haven't done yet because I have not engaged with any of the Titan
Now
stuff at all.
Orbital cruise for body 4.
So I don't know if I'm gonna need lipids for it. Like, it's just a lot of stuff that I'm getting back into Elite, so it's gonna require more finding stuff out or asking for stuff. Is just part of the process.
The death and violence are too much. We can only survive if we leave.
Show them what we are made of.
I do like that it actually voices those. That's kind of wild. Alright, look, y'all playing too much. And this is why I used to just like drop straight down on the stuff, because it's so much faster. But yeah, our next goal after coming here is a material trader. Now I probably could wait and have gone straight to a material trader and then turned it all in there, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna turn this in now.
Yeah, why don't I look after the shields and landing modules?
Yes.
Okay, Commander.
Thank you.
Very welcome, Commander.
Oh, I know Jamaica. Like literally, I just got done engineering a non-engineered 5A frameshift drive up to level 5. So like I know it's just I don't want to. So I know I'm gonna have to go to another system, do some missions, get some materials, and then hopefully get it. So like there's ways of doing it. I know it's gonna take time to get it done. It's just doing it. Request docking. Request docking.
Contacting starport control.
I was about to read something. Okay, stop playing with me.
Cleared to land at pad number 10.
You can't press buttons. Just don't want you to get discouraged. Oh, I'm not discouraged at all. It's more just about like the steps involved in doing all this stuff. Like literally, we've been flying to get here for like 3.5 hours, and now we're in the top 25% of people who have submitted because we were out by the Seagull Nebula. And I wanted to, like, the frameshift drive I had was like quality. Like, I had a good amount of range to it, but the problem is it was not an SCO drive. And then once I found out what the SCO drive did, it was just like, fuck, now I gotta start over. So that's all. It's just, I know I had to do a thing. It's just about getting to it. And then partially like remembering the steps, because Elite is a very detailed game. And this is the first, like, we were back in like for like the last week. And like I had like 800 plus hours of Elite previously. So like,
this is our first visit to this station, Commander. Maybe you could go explore. Keep away from the entertainment suites though. You know what happened last time.
Beware, Commander. This system is in a status of a war. Be careful which side you favor.
Be careful which side you favor. Let go. Also, appreciate you trying to make sure I got the info, Royal. That's very kind of you. Means a lot. Spent 2 weeks grinding max for my whole fleet to be maxed out and I never want to do it again. I mean, that is part of Elite though, really. Grinding a thing until it's just like, all right, bro, this is stupid. Like, if everything was a part of Elite Dangerous, that is a part of Elite Dangerous for real and true. Like, hands down, no questions. That's just gonna happen. I like the stations are different, man. It's nice. This is just not mixed over here, over here, over here. Yeah, buddy.
Vista Genomics, did you collect any interesting back? Our researchers always welcome fresh data.
28 milli right now? Damn.
I don't know about you, but I am utterly...
Few more. Oh, yeah. So 6, 7, back.
The stress is just too much.
We got 6, 7. So another 7 in both of those. And then a milli in that one. So which one of these were the first to have been found? I feel like this one might be it, but if it is, that's going to be hefty. So let's sell this page. 28 milli to start. Let's see how much we end up with.
As you are selling your samples, I will reset my not handed in estimate counters. Make sure you sell all your sample data here, Commander.
Yup. 4 milli on that, so 5 milli for that page. For the cobalt. Oh man. So we only got one that we were the first to find, but I mean that's still another first to find. So
thank you for your contribution to our research.
like 28 milli, which is pretty solid. Can't be mad at it. I like selling off data.
You're here to help us for... Our scientists are keen for new data. Can I help you with anything else?
We good.
Feel free to return once you...
What is the name of this game? This is Elite Dangerous Off-Duty Nation. How are you?
I'm looking for I'm sure you know this, but I won't be able to. Let me fill in those blanks.
7 hours. How much is the pay? Financial microtransformers and rep? Nah, I'm good.
Never mind. But if you know anyone with less scruples, please do send them my way.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with somebody who's looking for people with minimal scruples.
I need someone with steady nerves and even steadier aim. That you?
Let me not talk to dude, because I don't know if that's a toothpick in his mouth or he's just been sliced up. And I don't think I want to deal with a dude who's sliced up like that. Less than 100 hours, trying to learn as much as I can. Hey, here for you. Night of the night. Appreciate you coming to hang out with us. I wish you the best of days. Okay, all of these are the same thing. I forgot about that. And then we go back to... Best material trader. No, best manufacturer material trader. I guarantee I screwed that up. See, I had it and I need to underline it again. Or at least underline the proper command, because I haven't. Because I'm silly. Is one page back? Yes. Best location manufactured material trader.
Here you go, Commander. I'm ready to
There we
lay
go.
in a course when you are.
Now, once I've done that, I got to figure out how to start having her route the course. Let's see, is there a route or like a trade route?
Plotting a trade route now, Commander.
Cancel. Oh, that's cool. I need to
Hey,
underline
streamer,
this.
hydrate.
I'm out of liquid, so I'm gonna go get some more water so I can. Yep, it's gone. Boop.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been
Set course for Ross
swallowed
750. Cancel destination. Stop it. Best location manufactured material trader. Set course for that location. I'm not in the seat, so I don't think it saved everything. What a Black Wolf, how's your night going? I really wish I knew whatever beeping this was so I could turn it off. I wonder if it's just like searching for something. How's yours? I can't complain, man. We got to turn in like 50, like a solid amount of millions of data for the community goals from the top 25%, hoping that we stay there. We'll see soon. I wonder if it's like plot, just like waiting until we're sitting in the ship to finish plotting stuff. Set course for that location. I don't think it's doing it yet. Actually, I could just tab back out, copy this.
Trade route plotted.
Oh,
Commander.
that's fire. That's what it was doing this whole time.
This is patrol.
So
Setting course
I'm
for
here.
Androngari.
I could just buy 5 tons of silver.
Commander,
2
if
tons
you
of
reopen
gold.
the commodities list at our current station, I
65
will access
tons.
its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
What? Profit of 49 mil. That's fire. I don't want to trade route. Close it. That's fire that it would literally find me a trade route of 5 million just cause. I don't want to do
Trade
that.
route has been cleared.
But
Lover.
that's fire that it actually will do the searching for it. Best location material. Best location manufactured material trader.
Displaying candidate locations. Commander,
Set-
anything tickle your fancy?
Set
I
course
bet
for
your
that
fancy
location.
could use a good tickle.
I bet your fancy could use a good tickle. Ah. What?
Just
Now-
one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
Why that place? It's not even on this list. Set course for Ross 750.
I did. The way they overloaded its heat vents. Brilliant strategy.
Oh.
Aegis deserves credit for that one. They've taken a while, but came through in the end.
Hmm. I mean, I know where I need to go, so system map it is, but like, galaxy map, it's just frustrating, man. Like, I want to make this easy. I want to make this easy on me, man. Now it's one jump away, so like, I'm still gonna have to look for it. Because the idea of finding all of this in here, no. Yeah, no, I would have never found that. 74 light years. Why is that the closest place? Oh, that place was the best place. Huh. I didn't know that I had scrolled down. Shh. All right, let me go get some water, and then we come back, and then we head to the material trader. So, yeah, no, we do what we do. Burb. See you in a minute.
They didn't make it out of Mars High. The damage was too much, and I couldn't get there in time. My dad stayed behind to help others board first. He was always thinking of others before himself.
That kind of selflessness is rare. He was a hero in the truest sense.
I just wish he hadn't had to be. If only there'd been more time.
We'll make sure his sacrifice isn't forgotten. He deserves to be honored.
For any inquiries, refer to the information panels and check the wide range of services offered at this port.
Falcon DeLacy Zulu Lima Hotel 3 to control. Initiating departure protocols.
Acknowledged. Stay safe out there. Control out.
this is Patrol. I'm inbound for landing.
Mars High is functional again. Should I go back?
This is a regulations reminder.
Give you closure, maybe.
Vehicle users
It's too painful. There's no shame in moving on.
blocking the thoroughfares is strictly
There
prohibited.
are colonies in the Pleiades offering fresh starts for refugees. You could make a new life there.
I appreciate the idea, but Mars was home. Can I really leave it behind?
Mars will always be there. It's okay to look for a new beginning somewhere else.
To avoid delays,
Just make sure it feels like a place where you can heal.
land within your assigned time slot. If you fail to land during this time, be sure to clear the area before resubmitting. Follow traffic control cues during docking procedures, and be sure to check your assigned bay number before approaching the landing area.
Watch yourselves, commanders. Panther Clipper inbound. Give it a wide berth.
Commanders, be aware that this facility operates a no-fire zone. Stow your weapons before approaching, or you will be reprimanded.
Zorgan Peterson, Mike X-Ray Sierra 05 to Zorgan Peterson Delta. Is that you, Commander DeejayKnight? I thought I recognized Not Like Us. I've heard of your deeds all the way from Koyans. I'm a big fan, sir.
Sorgan Peterson, Mike X-Ray Sierra 05, this is Cross FA Holdings Control.
Be mindful of
Broadcasting
changes
on
in
equipment channel.
gravitational conditions when approaching and departing this
Apologies, Cross
facility.
70 Holdings Control.
We extend a warm welcome to all commanders arriving at this
Control,
facility,
requesting
and
immediate
wish those
docking
leaving
clearance.
a safe
Don't
journey.
leave me hanging like last time, please.
Acknowledge Sud Kruger Bravo Hotel Oscar 06. Your docking pad is being relayed to you now.
Appreciated, Control. It's been a long day.
This is a message to all commanders. Please head quickly to your assigned landing pad and refrain from obstructing other docking areas. Ensure you have cleared your landing request before approaching the docking area. If your request has not been authorized,
Control,
leave the
we
landing
are on our
area
way.
and resubmit.
Preparing to jump. See you around. 07, Commander. Best of luck out there.
Tower, this is Patrol. Launch completed.
Follow traffic control cues during docking procedures, and be sure to check your assigned bay number before
All right, we back. Let go, let go. Put this back in place. Reset it. Nope, not high enough. There we go. There we go. All right, cool. It's so weird that there's like a specific
You
angle
can find nickel by surface
that you need to have it
prospecting.
at.
This item can also be found by mining asteroids.
I don't even know what she thought I said. Departure handover. Stand by for launch.
Sir, Charging engines.
Oh man.
Acknowledged.
That's what I get for looking around.
Powering shields.
That's what I get for looking around. This passenger mission might take weeks. Oh no.
Yes, sir.
How so? I take it you have to get. You have to level
Understood.
to unlock that system or something.
Launching now. Ascending.
Landing gear.
Engaging thrusters.
Retract landing gear. Retract landing gear.
Gear coming up.
Engage super cruise.
Drives engaging.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Over 1,000 jumps.
Handoff
What?
complete.
Commander, the ship is yours.
Oh.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Okay, better. Since we're turning up all the other volumes, we gotta make sure that things match. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Navigation
Jumping
connected.
I mean, 500 jumps is still a lot of jump, man.
Hyperspace. Checking systems now.
And what jump range you do already have? Good lord. I feel like if you set it to fastest route, it should.
Coming up is scoopable.
It should show you.
The manufactured
But also
material
depends on the
traded
distance. I
you're
think it's up to
looking
like.
for is at Dishport, your hotness.
That's fire.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
There is a potential for military-grade alloys or military supercapacitors in this system,
Damn.
sir.
Fire. Absolute fire. Absolute fire. Like, this bot is literally gonna never be out of my rotation. It's forever. Forever there at this point. Tilt it down a little bit. There's that one. Did not know that. Checking those settings now. Yeah, like there's one of them where you can only set a range for like 1,000 light years, but I think, and that's like the economical, I think it is, but like the fastest should let you set some long trips. Matter of fact, galaxy map.
Stellar cartography.
Like if we set route settings in here, yeah, you can go fastest routes up to 20,000 light years. So as long as you're like within 20,000 light years, it should be able to set the path for it. It's gonna take a while, but it's there. So you were saying, see if I can scroll up until when you said what the name of the place was. What was the other things for? What other things? The jet cone boost? Like there's certain stars that literally have the little spouts on the sides. You hide in the very ends of them and they overcharge your frameshift drive, which gives you 150% boost to your frameshift drive range. So like with a range of 42 light years, 42,187, we went a 60 light year jump. And like economical routes is basically a way of saying like, show me the easiest way that is going to be the lightest on my gas. So you want to get your fuel tank situated, economical routes, but it only goes 1,000 light years, and it's going to have a lot of jumps in there. So if we go to EY R I don't even know where that is because I don't even get Paramio. So like that's probably ways out. We probably have to go to Anarv or something like that. Nearest, so Elite. Paramio. Geo. K. C24-8. And then how do we get, so if we paste this in here, there we go. Yeah, that's 6,000 light years for me. So like I could literally set a route for this. It will take me 171 jumps.
For Paramio, Geo-K C24-8. We will reach our destination.
378 jumps. What is your light? What is your range on your drive, fam? Goodness. Galaxy map. Can we swap ships? Fair question. Fair.
Maybe a new ship.
Question.
Maybe some new stars. I don't know. I'm ready for it.
Let me just type that in and then put enough in so I can cancel it.
Course cancelled. Your Hotness.
Man, I haven't been to one of these D20 stations in a minute. We got Evil GTO with the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Of all the GTO sources, why an Evil GTO? Boom, boom, boom. All right, so we got an angle in toward the planet. Because it always has the exit. Mail slot is always pointed toward the body that it is hovering around. We have another ship stored in the same station. Oh no, I think Velvet, I feel like Django is asking if I can swap ships based on the fact that I only have like 100 and something jumps that would take him 378. That's where that came from. Appreciate you for wanting to make sure that question was answered. Yeah, it's completely cool though. That's super cool that you were like, hey, look, let me make sure you understand how to swap ships. That's super cool of you. Disengage cruise on my mark.
Standing by.
Mark. Engage.
Exiting now.
Oh, thank goodness. Thought you were playing with me. Thought you were playing with me, bro. Request docking. Request docking. Request dock. Request docking. Docking request code sent. Boy, I was about to say, I think this thing just doesn't want to listen to me. Never seen anybody in here stream Elite. Fellow Commander here. Hey, appreciate you. I don't think I've seen many people in Elite on the talk either, so gotta do it every now and then. Also, I've been like stuck in Elite for the last week. After the Thargoid attack on Seoul, I was like, let's get back in here real quick. Landing gear. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying gear.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Landing gear deployed.
that landing though. Let's go. All right, obviously we refuel.
Commander,
Go
may
to
I
the
suggest a
hangar.
visit to the station's material trader? We're empty on 15 material types.
Damn.
This is our first visit to this station,
There
Commander.
are still Thargoids around some of the nebulas near the bubble. Yeah, we got interdicted by some last week. It was great.
What brings you to our station?
Terrifying a little bit, but also great.
Trade with us, or take some missions for Androm.
All right, so let's see. We need processors to guarantee the distilleries and eventually the manipulators. We have none of the high tiers of any of these except for these. Let's trade these for 1,296 for one. Oh, it won't give me those. That hurts a little bit, actually.
Control, this is Lake Contango Lima Kilo 3. Can you clear me for docking? Roger that.
Oh, there's a material looking for. So I need this. And if I go all the way down to this, how many? 9. That's not enough, bro. Because that's only gonna give me 1. Won't even let me get the same. Rude. Shield emitters, we get 6 per 36 to 1. See, we are low on all of these. It hurts so much. I'm sad that these don't even apply. Like they're like, nah, bro, you good. You thought, nah, son, you aight. All right, so we at least get 4 of them, and then these. One of those is not enough. Ah, I have an idea. So we cancel that. We go down here to these. We get these. 27 of these. And then now we go back up here. And if not, we're just going to swap something else out. All right, so now that we got those, I know we're going to use some of these to properly engineer this thing up. But I know we're going to need more to go up higher. So please give me a good modification. Not good enough, but you know, we'll do it again.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, so that's good. So now we go down to the next tier. We need the chemical distilleries. We need probably 4 or 5 of those, and then manipulators. So for now, we'll go into the material trader. We need 1 of these. Ew. Ew. That's disrespectful, really. So if we get 1 of these, I don't think we have any of anything else. Oh, we actually get 1 of these and 1 of these. Let's do it. Yes, there's more than I need. I need all you got right now. So we're going to have to do a bunch of missions for some factions just so that we can get the resources we need. Because we're going to need more than 3 of these. Like, that's not even a question at this point. And we have done so few missions that it's going to be a while before we can properly do any of these. Let's see, if we need these, we can get 1 of them there, but to get that, we need 6 of those. So if we want to get 1 of these, we need to basically 1, 2. Oh, wait, no. So 1, 4, 5. We can get 6 of them. Oh, wait a minute, 4 here. All right, so now we got 5 of these, and we need to keep getting more of these. So we need to go down and then get both of these. And I'm gonna be mad because I already guarantee that I'm gonna end up trading away something that I'm gonna need later. But I know that I'm gonna need at least 3 of these
Roger
to
me,
make 1 of
Commander.
these.
Oh, I mean Roger that, Commander.
I really don't know what Roger means, and I'm concerned that it's raunchy. All right, so let's get back in here. Can we luck out and get like 2? Not enough. Come on. Also not enough. Come on. I'm mad that you make me use all of these. It's all right though. Like, what's our? Like, we were at 42.87 light years before. And now we are at 48.32. So we're six more light years is not bad. We need more. Get more involved in power play, you get maxed out on at least half the materials in the game. Oh, I'm sure. I just was avoiding power play on welcoming myself back to the game. I didn't want to jump too much into it. On a 10K light year jump at the moment. Building up money for the colonization coming up. You do know that right now they're in the midst of paying bonus money if you go to HIP 90573, I think it is, as community goal because of the colonization. So if you come back with that 10K journey and turn in, you'll get more for your money. If you're in the top 25%, you get an extra 100 milli at least. Plus for whatever reward they decide to give for it. So you got options. So tier 5, we need chemical manipulators, which means we need to go look for chemical manipulators. It's going to hurt because I know we're going to need at least 4 or 5 of them. And arsenic and data mined wake exceptions.
You can find data mined wake exceptions as mission rewards. Also by scanning a ship's high wake with a wake scanner. It's the technological equivalent of sniffing another dog's butt. Alternatively, by scanning private data beacons when you drop into a degraded emissions or encoded emission signal source. Also from encoded emission signal sources.
I was not ready. I was not ready at all. So yeah, there's nothing in here I think that we have enough to trade of to get these. So we're gonna have to go grind for these. And we can't do the experimental mods on this until we get it all the way engineered. So there's that. So we're gonna need at least some of these. So I think to get these, we need 6 of those. To get these, we need 6 of those. To get these, we need 6 of those. Ooh. It would be nice if we had any more of the highest tier of this stuff. I feel like at this point I am actually okay with melting the vast majority of the stuff I have to get the jump range on this thing better. So
Souls taught me one thing: life's too short to live in chaos. I'm going to find a system where I can put down roots.
That sounds like a dream. What kind of place are you looking for?
Peaceful, away from the trade lanes. Somewhere I can start fresh. Maybe even
high grade emission drops will do the job. Nice.
It won't be easy, you know. Starting a colony is a massive undertaking.
I know, but I've survived worse. If I can make it through Soul, I can make this happen.
Well, here's to your dream. If you need a hand, I've got a hola and plenty of supplies.
Yeah, we're not gonna have enough to get all we need, but I mean, we can get as many as we can. I will trade down as many of these from as many of these as is possible. I feel like we're still not gonna get enough, but I'm gonna try. I do like that if it's something that is like larger, they will give you more than what it looks like is available. It's like, well, I'll give you that extra half of one, man. Like, you good people. I'll allow it. So like, this gives me 2. That shouldn't give me 2. It should only give me 1, and there's leftovers. But I'm not mad at it because I need the 2. I need the extras. Absolutely need the extras. Because if I can, I'm gonna try to avoid going anywhere else. Now I do know that 6 of these is gonna get like 36, gives me 6 of these, which gives me 1 of these, which is not that at all. So we just gotta keep trading down. It's still not gonna be enough, but that man's gotta try, man. Hey, go get some rest, Velvet Sanity. Appreciate you. And let's see. All right, cool. I see the link that you posted, Royal Jamaica. It's just that if you are not a sub, links are not allowed because I don't know. I imagine you've been to a stream where bots are in there like,
Have you ever seen a streamer twerk like this? Click this link to watch this streamer twerk.
Like, it's the worst. It's the worst. So I basically just block all links from people who are not subs. So it's nothing against you. Just trying to protect people's protect people from getting mobbed by the bots.
Engaging thruster calibration sequence. Running diagnostics on propulsion systems.
You know how weird it is to be down to like 0 materials at this point almost, because man, it's been a long time that I've been building these materials up. And then I burned so much of them to get higher level in the first place, and now I can't. We good. 216 of those. That we can get 36 of those, so we only get 1. But if we go to this, we get 1.
Watch yourselves, commanders.
1. Because there's no other stuff in here. Man, pain and sadness. Oh well, we tried. Not enough. Pain, but we still are closer to our goal. All right, so let's see what we got.
My wife was on one of the rescue ships that didn't make it. They never stood a chance. I'm so sorry to hear that. I can't imagine your pain right now. She always believed in
Signals for certain rare materials. MDS out of free floating materials, occasionally a single non-hostile ship that will eventually depart.
That takes incredible courage. She must have been an amazing person.
Imperial shielding.
She was. I just don't know how to. You don't have to figure it out alone. Lean on those who care about you.
System exhibit more than one condition listed above. Material spawn will be randomly chosen from a list of applicable materials. Scanning systems nav beacon can cause hydrated emissions to appear if not already present. Any high-grade emissions present will have their status as NA or civil liberty.
Hey,
I'm not watching an 11-minute video right now. Nope. So basically, go to a system, go to the nav beacon, scan the wake, if memory serves. Salvage. Hold on, they're talking about my ship. That's great. Take a lot of limpets. Fuck. I do not have a cargo limpet controller. I thought those were just there when you scan. Damn it. So now I gotta get a limpet controller. So we get a class 3 limpet controller maybe? Collector limpets. Oh, sweet. 3's in here. We can get the D and then still, I mean, we can get
phrasing
3D and then still keep 48 light years. This will knock us down to 47. It's not 47 is not too bad. It is just the lightest of them to keep the longest jump range, which is solid. Quit.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Yeah.
You sure you're ready to leave everything behind?
I think I have to. Soul's not what it was, and staying here feels like clinging to a ghost.
Still at 48 light years, Lego.
If you find a quiet
Collector limpet and Bravo.
some of us might join you.
Got the data link scanner with the heat sinks. Really, that's for combat. I don't even think we're gonna need the combat one for real. Let's just turn all these off. And then collector limpet on 2. Actually, collector limpet on 1.
Soul's too painful, and I need a fresh start. I'm heading out to find a quiet spot.
Discovery scanner on 2.
Starting a new life.
Alright, that'll work.
You planning to settle alone or bring others along?
Previous weapons.
I've got a few friends who feel the same.
Previous hard points.
We're thinking of starting a new colony somewhere.
How dare you?
That sounds incredible.
Don't
Hey,
forget
what
to
up,
buy some
87?
limpets while we are here, Commander.
Not yet, but somewhere off the beaten
So
path.
used to the restock being right there.
Just want a place where we can build something new, away from all this destruction. Well, good luck. If you find paradise, let us know. Maybe we'll follow.
What? There we go. Do it, man. I like how the limpets are like a ton. It's a lot of limpets, but we're there, man. We're there, man. Because now we got 40 tons of cargo, which lowers our jump range to 45, which is only 3 more than we had before, but I mean, it's something. We got Pyro Ford with the 500 bidos.
Limpet good.
That is great. Correct that limpet. Limpet good. All right, so basically go to so basically we get very rare material. So let's look up core dynamics composites and see what that trades for in here to see if it even like
You can find core dynamics composites at high-grade emission sites in federal run systems. Alternatively, in the salvage from destroyed combat ships, such as those found in combat aftermath signal sources.
pharmaceutical isolators.
Have you considered staying somewhere safe, at least for now? The rebuilding will take
Let's see. Because now she want to act like she don't know what it was. That's one of them, and then
Maybe you need distance to heal first. You can always return when you're ready.
pharmaceutical what now?
Exactly. Give yourself the time and space you need.
Isolators. So outbreak factions. Best location pharmaceutical isolators.
Dishport control.
Rude.
Requesting a flyby.
This is Dishport control.
Ooh.
Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
Best location outbreak status. How dare you? Galaxy map.
Certainly.
All right. So now we just look for outbreak systems and then grab one from one of those. Hopefully. I feel like we're also going to need a wake emission scanner, so I need to make sure to double check to make sure I have one of those. None of those say outbreak. All right, cool.
I'm hosting a victory feast on my carrier next week. You two better show up.
What?
Got a cargo, hold full of Centauri mega gin to contribute.
Inbox. Nobody said anything about the inbox, bro.
Some Listeon evil juice. Let's make it a proper celebration.
What? That's fire. I didn't even know these were in here, man.
Sure thing, Your Hotness.
What are you even talking about, lady?
And once the feast is over, I'm volunteering for relief convoys to help the refugees.
Yeah, I don't even think it's gonna be in one of these.
Let's keep the momentum going with celebration and compassion.
Because it's still a material trader, but it's still cool that that's even in here, man. It's nice that that's even in here. Powerful signals of Thargoid origin. Each one has been named for tracking purposes and can be selected from the list below. No Thargoids are attacking any system right now. Population range. I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it.
Not at all. You've been through hell. It's okay to
Don't. So interesting that we can't. Let me look up something because Outbreak might have a different name.
I don't know.
Correct. I mean, technically, it doesn't really matter. We could just get any of these. Yeah, that's definitely a power play state. So if we get any of the higher tier goods, we're fine. So if we go to Federal, Imperial, Civil Unrest, all of those are fine. Oh wait, Outbreak is right there. Bet. This one. Isita is there, and then Neridi is there. Oh sweet, and it looks like it might just only be one jump. Shh, Lego. 36.93, 38.39.
Setting course for Isita. System is just one jump away.
I mean, if it's still set, it's fine. And then double check the outfitting. Utility mounts. Feel like it'll be one of these. Do I even need a point defense turret for real? For real? Is it even up here? The thing I'm looking for? Wake scanners. I think I have a wake scanner. I don't have a wake scanner. Okay. I don't think I want to take off the point defense turret because I do like defending myself a little bit at least. But the shield booster is always a dub. So I would be comfortable with removing the heatsink. Wait, that's a new one. Okay, no, I bought all these. All right, bet. I don't think I will need silent running at any point. Get this, because range. Store current module, bet.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Right. I'm not quitting out the whole game, so there's that. Departure handover.
Crew, stand by for launch.
Yes, sir. Engines online.
Acknowledged. Diverting power to systems.
Add a new folder.
Helm control.
Sir.
You now have the code.
Docking
Ship is
cockpit
yours.
is engaged. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
Retract landing gear.
Gear up.
Landing gear retracted.
Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Charging.
You are now clear of station perimeter. Safe travels, Commander.
Safe travels. Commander.
No flare zone exited.
Jumping to Isita. This star we are jumping to is scoopable. Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
The level engineering on the FSD, we're at 4 right now. We got to work toward 5.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled. To direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Disengage cruise on my mark.
Okay.
Engage.
Exiting now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There's a lot of ships in here, bye. I love how because it's Mobius, there's a bunch of other players in here as well. Like, one of those is a player. You can tell by the fact that they're... Oh wait, no, I thought players were squares with the open centers. So I think none of these are players.
Specify the size and class of sensors required, Commander.
Nobody's talking about sensors. Man, your business. Atmospheric landable, new personal codex entry landable with atmosphere. That's cool with the nav beacon. I forgot about nav beacons, man. I want to see somebody leave so I can get that league scan. Previous weapons.
Previous fire group. This will inspire in battle.
Why is this game gorgeous, man?
Some warriors look fierce, but are weak. Some seem timid, but are vicious. Look beyond appearances and position yourself in the advantage. Dang.
Those are system security, so that's probably why it's not a lot of movement. It's mostly system security. I could go to a belt cluster and hope to find something there. Was there? Oh, not there. It was just floating. It was to be salvaged. I've watched EliteDangerous stream in a while. Welcome back. I hadn't played Elite in a long time, so coming back has been interesting. 'Cause there's so much stuff that I just forgot about that I'm relearning.
Scanning. Emmanuel Garber. Dangerous. Another wanted thug. Imperial Courier. Bounty is around 94,000 credits.
Whoa!
Scanning. Jackie Ward. Clean. Competent. Python.
I don't know if I could just sit here and watch bro get shot at. Next weapons. Next hard points. Next weapons.
Next fire.
Oh, damn. Is it too late, or is that just shields? That's just shields. I feel like it's a horrible idea to do what I'm about to do, but I don't want to just watch bro get lit up. Combat mode. Do I even have this engaged for combat? Next weapons.
Today is a good day to die.
Now, what's cool about Elite is that technically I don't have to do anything else, and I'll just get a piece of this. And I got to make sure I don't fire at anybody else that's in here, because that's how I get lit up. But I'm using like I literally have the smallest weapons you can have right now. Size 1s are not even useful. So we could put some more pips to weapons. So I did just adjust that, but they don't even have a proper track. Like they have no gimbals, so I gotta be on point with my shots.
Bounty on Emmanuel Garber increased from around 94,000 to around 95,000 credits.
Target's power plant. No! Bye, Emmanuel Garber. Next weapons. Retract hard points.
Retracting armaments.
Did I even get a piece of that? I feel like I didn't get a piece of that. That hurts a little bit, really. Because I was there. I took part. Chip damage can win wars, true facts. Aberrant shield pattern
David
analysis.
Meeks, expert. Another wanted one.
Previous weapons.
Diamond bags out.
Previous fire.
Is around 91,000 credits.
Power to weapons engines.
You can find the Aberrant shield pattern analysis as mission rewards. Alternatively, by scanning ships, most frequently found in boom systems.
You were my first follow on Twitch. I actually always enjoyed your content. That means a lot to me, fam. I missed that message. My bad. I appreciate the compliment, because that is high praise. I'm not under attack. They're shooting at David. I'm just right next to bro. Damn, there it is. We got cake that time. Deploy cargo scoop.
Deploying cargo scoop.
Scan detected. Cargo scoop deployed.
Next weapons.
Next fire group.
I mean, y'all can scan away. I ain't do nothing but help y'all. Where's the loot? I know bro is out here. I know bro's bits and pieces are out here. Oh damn, what did I just get? Crystal shards? What? We just out here picking stuff up randomly. Oh wait, I don't even have to go anywhere. That is fire, Steve. I appreciate the shit out of that, man. Thank you very much for coming back. Beep, 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 beep. Data mined wake exceptions. There we go. I'm gonna have to be with a 3. Well, I think these have to be like 1 because I was gonna get the 3.5, but that one was too expensive for my jump range. 16 kilometers is too far.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, I forgot I got this tier that can only get 1 at a time. Always lurked again. Appreciate your service. I'll appreciate your support, fam. Still remember you with short hair and clean shaven, fam. It's been a long time since then. Goodness gracious. It's been a while. That means a lot. I appreciate the fact that you came back, fam. I appreciate the lurk as it is. Look at out of range. What's the range on it? Okay, so probably 700 is the max. We got some filament composites. This is, man, I completely forgot about this. Like, coming the nav beacons and like just lighting up people that would light up other people. Like, free stuff, basically. Because that limpet is going to come back with stuff. Look. It is literally flying it into the cargo hold. Heat resistant ceramics. Appreciate your style. You compose and calculating. Identify with that, so I'm always happy to watch. It means a lot to me, fam. Thank you. I forgot that the limits, I think they just coast. Yeah, I forgot that. Oh man. I wasted my last one because like I was just like press a button. I forgot that they have a time limit on how long they work. Talk to you in another 7 years. You talked before. That was not 7 years ago. I know that much. I appreciate the lurks. Let's see, is there anything over here that I'm missing? Or is that wake? Okay, so I might have to go check that high wake. Just to scan it real quick, and then what is this? Is this a wake or not? That is also a high wake. Let's go check the high wake that's over here. It is far closer. Previous weapons. Oh wait, next weapons.
Doing it right now.
Retract cargo scoop.
Scoop retracted.
Cargo scoop retracted.
So somewhere between 3 and 5. You get anything? Nothing. High energy FSD wake. Let's make sure that neither one of these is loot that I can be grabbing. That's the nav beacon, that's the wake. What is this? It's also a wake. It's closer though. Ever watch any of the Ghost Giraffe stuff? I don't even know who Ghost Giraffe is, but it's a cool ass name. They did some really crazy Thargoid stuff. I may have to go check it out because I've not done enough Thargoid stuff. Let's see. Okay, so 3.5-ish, it looks like, kilometers. Beep, 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 beep. Anomalous FSD telemetry. I feel like I'm doing it wrong, but like, I mean, we're already getting a decent amount of stuff, so free stuff is a dub. Oh man, it's gone. I took too long getting there. Oh well, there's more. We already scanned this one. Yeah, that's a nav beacon. Man, I could have sworn I saw Wake. No, that's way too far away. Canister. Illegal salvage? Yeah, I'm not touching illegal salvage. Not right now. I'm in a whole system that I don't need any nonsense. Oop.
Target destroyed.
Whoopsie. It's illegal salvage anyway, so I don't think anybody's gonna miss it. Except for the people doing illegal stuff. Oh, we already scanned that one, otherwise we wouldn't have the details. So like, let's look at where is it? There it is. Scam me all you like, fam. I ain't do anything. Did a lot of content for this game, really fun to watch this one, I remember. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to check it out. Beep, 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 beep. Atypical disrupted wake echoes. I forgot that every time I say anything, yeah.
Atypical disrupted wake echoes as mission rewards. Most frequently found in boom systems. This item can also be found by scanning a ship's high wake with a wake scanner.
Previous
Scanning.
weapons.
Ronia revealed. Master. Wanted.
Previous weapons.
Airdrop dropship.
Previous fire.
Bounty is around 360,000
Target power plant.
credits.
Target shields online. Target shields offline.
So you gotta watch your trigger discipline in Elite, because shooting one of these system police is how you get lit. Real quick. Oh, you got chaff out. Okay. That's one of my favorite things to do. Target a power plant of somebody you're trying to fight. Take the power plant out, and then they can't do anything. Because you need your power plant to move. So, yay to that. I had the feeling that might happen. Rogue got in the way. Almost accidentally shot one of the cops. It's not how that works. Don't let him go. Got him. 363 G's. Boy, please.
I think we finally cured Ronnie Arield of their evil ways.
Hey, what up, Elliot? How you doing? Material galvanizing alloys.
Scan detected.
Yeah, I ain't doing nothing. I'm good. Next, weapons.
Next, fire pit.
Programming limpet drone.
Deploy cargo scoop.
Scan detected.
Complying.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Thank you for your
Eagle eye. Yerp. Yerp. You gotta watch for the ramming. You gotta watch for system forces blocking off. Because if you accidentally one shot, if you shoot one time, that's the system forces. You are gonna be introduced to less than stellar situations. Because they will ice you out. And it will not be nice.
Collector limpet expired.
Oh man. I don't remember the range I gotta be for these things. Oh, it's like 600, 700, I think. Yep, 650. There it is. Don't forget the parts. Let the limpet work. I mean, I just want to get closer to it, so the limpet knows where to go. Because I feel like for the most part, once you have a limpet out, it just does what it do. Hey, have a good one, Steve. Thanks for coming to hang out. I didn't have anything selected, so it should. Oh, I might have had it selected. If you don't select anything when you pop your limpet, it should just float next to you. And now it should just be able to gather whatever is out here. What is that? That is awake, I'm sure. Yep. Wake. There's a group of them up there. That feels like that's gonna be some stuff. Before I dip too hard. No, that's a wake. There we go. There we go. Occupied escape pod. Oh no. Don't get the escape pod. Don't get the escape pod. Don't get the escape pod. I was trying to get the other stuff.
I don't believe it.
I was trying to get the alloys, bro. I don't want the escape pod. I also don't want to yeet the escape pod, but I will. Like, I am that dude. At least I hope somebody's not like a criminal. See what we got. Is that, are they still up there fighting? Nope. Whoever was fighting is gone, so. Bro, what are you bringing back? Okay, I'm about to say, if it's not the precipitated alloys, what even are you grabbing right now? Oh, it's gone, rude. There's still the beacon. What's up here? Is that another wake? Is it still there? Is it gonna be there by the time we get there? Let's try. Retract cargo scoop.
Retract.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Man, Olympic is pushing, boy. Next weapons.
Next
Previous
fire.
weapons.
Executing now.
Nothing, but you know, still got it scanned. There's gonna be a beacon, I feel like. No, it's a wake that I am not traveling that far for. That's the beacon. That is gonna be another wake, 23.4. How far is this one? 17, much closer. And that limpet has been footing it. Like, I'm impressed. It's down here in the material coded. Yeah, these are all those. It's the... Where's the manufactured stuff? Where's this at? Oh man, you gotta keep looking at it. I was like, let me look away while I'm scanning. It won't let me do it. I tried though. Oh? Hey, what do we get? Strange Wake Solutions, nice. So I feel like chemical. If I see, yep, chemical distilleries, processors. And then down here is the atypical disruptive gecko. So that's where we get those. So it's the different type of material, but like still some. Which leads me to believe that the thing that I was expecting here is not the case. And I'm gonna have to do more verifying the stuff that I'm into. So I think we're probably just gonna have to either do missions and then get the stuff I need from the material trader as rewards for missions. So we'll probably just like find the nearest dock in the system, dock there, take a couple missions, probably just come and hang out, or find the combat zones that are happening, and then go in those, kind of sit back. May have to boost the weapons up a little bit because tier 1 lasers are mid AF. Like they just kind of like tickle the enemy's hull a little bit. Luckily, we can target the power plant and do a little bit more damage, but that's only because we got the system security helping us in that process. Let's see what we got. We got the high system wake. Let's see if we can get to that high wake before it's gone. Need to make a dinner. Hey, do what you do, fam. Cool. I'm probably not gonna be here when you get back. Out of just keeping it a buck. Probably gonna end up heading out here shortly. I gotta feed and walk the dogs tonight. And I want to be actually able to sleep early. So probably be sliding soonish. Alright, so tilt this up a little bit. So I can look up there and see what all is happening. I like how we came into the system randomly, just came to the nav beacon, just got to help out a little bit, man. Like, shoot a couple pirates. I don't think we got paid for the first one, but for the second one, we got 300 G's, and we didn't even do all the work. So like, it pays to shoot a couple enemies a little bit and not even do anything afterwards. Like, let me pop that hull a little bit and then see what happens. Let's see what happens. Making my way. Looks like a 6-hour flight. Hey, that's much better than weeks, fam. Anomalous FSD telemetry. Let's go. System map. System cartography. Let's see what we got. We got Jing terminal. Yeah, that's the place we can go to without having to be down to a planet. So let's go see what we can get there. Engage super cruise.
Unable to comply.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Next weapons.
Next fire.
Engage super cruise.
Drives engaged.
Drive charging.
We not be going full speed because that's how we get blown up. Or accidentally when we hit the thing and then do the thing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Analysis mode.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take
Thank you.
advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
You're welcome, Commander. There it is. We gotta go angle around the planetary body. Because if we go through that ring, there's gonna be a problem. We get pulled into the gravity well too much. And I don't want that. I think this is the last thing we're gonna be doing today. We're gonna dock here, see if there's any missions. I feel like the missions are timed, so I don't know if I'll be able to do a mission.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Disengage cruise on my mark.
Standing by.
Engage.
Disengaging.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Displaying station fact.
Request docking. Requesting landing pad.
Frameshift drive charging.
Cancel. Damn it!
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Disengage cruise.
The best
Exiting
destination for a further lance is Canucks, which is 89.67 light years from here. Head to Drexler Port, a Coriolis starport that is 43 light seconds from the star.
Damn it! I was so close. And then it didn't register where it was in the menus. I'm actually sad about that. Because normally it does. Engage Super Cruise.
Drives engaging.
Drive charging.
Disengage cruise on my mark.
Ready to engage.
Disengage cruise on my mark.
1. Engage.
Damn. Immediately. Immediately. I gotta like find it, select it again. How dare. Disengage cruise.
Exiting now.
Good lord. I think I'll do it myself this time, you bums.
Docking request granted.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
During your visit to pilot.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear is down and locked.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. engines
This is our first
disengaged.
visit to this station, Commander. You should go stretch your legs and explore a little.
It's
You
not a
seem
bad
to live
idea.
in that chair.
Let's see. Will we have missions that give us a couple of the things we need?
Commander, it's a pleasure to see you. How may we assist you?
Okay. What did she think I said? Let's see. We could look for some donate missions because that would be pretty solid. Just like, or these sorts of missions. What do we get for completing? Rep, financial, deliver data to 10K rep financial. No, I need the specifics. Let's go. We don't even need to do it that way. Let's go to show all choices, credits. We got materials. Mm-hmm. No. Now this is where it starts to get interesting. That's a series of things that could be useful. Okay. Support. Donate $1 million to the cause. But what do we get for donating $1 million to the cause? Rep and what? Mission performance will affect your reputation with a faction or superpower. Failing or abandoning the mission. Man, bro, accept it. Where do I pay the $1 million? Did I already pay the $1 million? I feel like I already paid the $1 million. Yeah. Done. Like me more now. See, we got a whole nother mission. Thargoid wasn't even. I didn't even see Thargoid in there before. Entry and stand. Completed missions. Done.
Incoming message.
Boom. Still friendly. Still friendly. Okay. Do it up. Still friendly. Exit there. Cartographics. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell that here, man. That's we already were in that system anyways. Contacts. Yeah, I didn't have a feeling. Search and rescue. Wait a minute. Whoa. Contacts. I forgot the amount of stuff that they have in here. Because we did pick up a person. I'm so glad that I remember that that was in there. I saw that and I was like, please take this. Please and thanks. Nice, no bounties or fines. Wait. You have a large number of bounty kills that I can. Oh, I forgot about these. Give me this money. Psh. I like free money. Thanks. What?
Incoming message.
All right.
You can find iron by surface
I was
prospecting.
not talking about iron.
Alternatively, by mining asteroids.
I was not talking about iron.
You can find iron by surface prospecting. Also by mining asteroids.
Get the feeling we just got that. Hey man, you leveled up with us. Thanks for doing business. Appreciate it. Thanks for doing business with us. We appreciate you. So they're not installed. Do all of it. What outfitting do they have?
Commander.
Because if I'm gonna be in here fighting people, I'm gonna need some gimbal beams immediately. Missiles, railguns, pulse lasers. Yeah, I'm gonna need some gimbal. We could get the size 2 with this wrong slot. I feel like the pulses are best. Beam for shields, pulses for the hull. I think we did have beams at level 1s, but I don't know if that was my memory or just like wishful thinking. We need size 2s. So we are at 48.08. If we get this, we lose almost a light year. Just for one of these. Class rating, high to low. Can we even... Oh, wait, that's just a different one. What size slot is this? 4? No, these are class 2s. Why would I even... Oh, wait, medium. Medium hard points. Are these actually medium or not? I feel like they wouldn't even let me select it if it wasn't the right size. But, like, stranger things have happened. Ooh, they got pulse lasers.
Confirming probe deployment. Stand by for mineral composition data.
Let me see something. Ow, ow. Turn that. Put this in here. I'm so glad that this just kind of slides off. Let's see, tab over. Mandalay.
I'm done with the chaos. Souls are mess, and I've had enough of the fighting. I'm heading out to explore.
Okay, so it is the size 2. All right, cool. So I could just put 2 pulses on that are class 2, which is just much better than not. And it's not quite a full light year, so I feel like putting
Commander, I
2
recommend
on
you quit and then reopen
will
outfitting
balance
once you
that
have
out to
completed
where I
your
will
module
have
changes.
more.
In order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
There we go. So now we're still not a full light year, but close enough. So I don't think they have any size 1s that are useful. Probably best to have reversed that to get the pulse lasers or the beam lasers in size 1s. If they have it. And the beam don't come in size 1, the pulse. It's a gimbaled size 1. It's not good enough. So I think I have to keep it as the way I have it. Because I gotta have something gimbaled, man. Like, because right now this one does... Let's see, where's the ammo type? Let's see, damage per second is 8.3. This is 7.9. So we get a little bit more damage per second. And in these, not a lot different, but they're more. So multi-cannon. I need to not talk about the things I'm doing while I'm doing, because she's going to keep looking for, like, the nearest places you can get a cannon is here. Like, calm it down.
Specify the size,
See?
class, and subtype of
See?
cannon required, Commander.
All right, so now we have some weps on this thing, which still, this is not a combat ship. It is meant for kindness. So we'll probably come back tomorrow, do more of what we're doing here, see how it plays out. What do we even have? I don't even think we have anything in our inventory. Except for the stuff we picked up. And is it enough to even, like, bother doing anything? I feel like mostly it's the limpets. Yeah. It's literally limpets. And the rest of the stuff is just different types of stuff we picked up. So there's that, which is nice. We got energy cells. That's on person stuff, man. Or stuff that doesn't matter. All right.
Confirmed, Commander.
What? I don't even know what she's confirming. It's just very odd for me. Have you played Star Citizen? Lots of it. Star Citizen is the only game I've streamed more than EliteDangerous. So, yes. Alright, so I feel like as much as I want to stick around, I feel like it's now time to slide, because we will literally be here all day. Appreciate the follow, Mullet. If you've never been here before, I greatly appreciate your presence. There are tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to. The fact that you decided to come and hang out in this one is an absolute and true honor. Seen you before, not following, I'm following for sure, appreciate you.
See you soon, Commander, when the lure of the black calls to you, or your trigger finger starts to itch, or you're just trying to escape your house chores.
That'll be soon.
Commencing shutdown procedures.
Thank you.
You are very welcome, Commander.
I wasn't even talking to you, but I appreciated me.
The virtual co-pilot service is terminating.
Hey, what up, Bread? All right, fam, as always, there's tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to. It means a lot to me that you would show up in this one. Your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. We're going to be back tomorrow with more Elite, most likely. But we also, I don't know, man, we have been in a lot of Elite. So it is fully possible that we hop into something else. We'll find out soon. Because I don't even know yet. I don't even know yet. What are you even listening for? Stop listening. I just said stop listening. You said songless. Rude. All right, fam. Be excellent to one another. Love your faces. Love your butts. We'll see you soon. Play with Pretend Dad and BKR Union. Nice. All right. Be excellent, fam. See y'all soon.